Yes. Yes. Fine. Delay. Testing. Yes. Testing. Yes. Test. Testing.
Which quest are you up for? Without darkness, an extra-dimensional planet lies waiting beyond a connected subspace. Its name, Earth. Following a series of disturbances that shook Earth to its core, the state of Arcs had been changing. While photons exist, the profound darkness will return, no matter how many times it is slain. But we were closer than ever to pulling it out at the root and preventing anyone else from suffering in its cataclysmic wake.
Now we're gonna that this.
Shao? We're here.
Haven't seen you two in ages. You look tense. Are you okay?
I'm good. We've all worked hard to reach this point. Guess I can't exactly tell you to relax. But don't worry. You two have my full support.
Okay, you two. It's time to take back Persona. While Persona is playing host to the profound darkness, it's still fighting its control. Every time Arx fights the profound darkness and starts to weaken it, Persona pushes back time. They rewind time to the point just before the profound darkness's revival over and over again.
We can't just leave them like that. We have to save them, right?
Persona is the profound darkness's core. They still live on. Something you know better than anyone. Saving them won't be possible unless we sever their tie to the profound darkness. And even if we do save them, the profound darkness will seek out a new host body. It could make matters even worse. Our best bet is to erase the profound darkness altogether. We've just never had a way to do that. Until now, that is.
Exactly! Hitsugi's Ame no Murakumo is the key. The cleansing katana that purges evil. It saved Al and Mother when they were dark falls for a time. No reason this should be any different. Just do the same as before.
With their help, I've managed to analyze the Ame no Murakumo's abilities and replicate them. Your tie with Persona. Your weapon. Here it is. I entrust this power to you. You should be the one. The operation is straightforward enough. Cut through the profound darkness's core. If you can sever Persona from the profound darkness, the two of you can wake Persona up together.
Absolutely.
No,
I've got
Raina.
so very much to say, right?
I just happened to not to be able to sleep, so I was like, why not? And you're indeed making yourself known. Oh boy.
Emergency code due.
Ow. you. Did I order bottom the other day? Oh,
Completed.
because I hate that aiming. Or for that parry. Also, tell me if you can barely hear my voice or not, because sometimes the recording doesn't really tell me if I hear or not.
I'm getting readings from Persona. You take it from here.
Right. It's time for us to. What's this? Why is it getting all bendy?
Space-time interference? Where is it trying to jump? And why?
No! Readings! Gone! Tracking! Tracking! Tracking over!
Calm down, Sierra. There's nothing to trace. No signs in the area. We've completely lost them.
Oh no!
Oh my, the credit chat. It's some people were spamming credit before.
Report from Earth Guide. No sign of our friend on Earth either, they say. I see. An urgent transmission from an operator. Is this a telescopic image? Space is warping. Is it a black hole? Those aren't terribly rare, but they sure don't just pop out of nowhere. It's not a star's gravitational collapse. It's an intermediate mass. Observed values are coming back negative. Its expansion velocity is crazy. If it keeps expanding at its current pace, it'll consume the whole universe. This black hole defies all logic. Oh, what's going on here? Does it have something to do with their disappearance? It's hard to rule it out based on the timing. I'll continue looking into both matters.
Sorry for the wait, ladies. I see you've been apprised about the black hole. That'll save me some time. I've got 2 pieces of news. First, the good news. We've located a reading.
Really? Then we have to save them!
Not so fast, Matoi. Next, the bad news. The reading is coming from inside the black hole. It's the one and only absolute rest frame. The origin point of the universe. Where planet Shion used to reside. That's where the Guardian is.
Oops, I didn't see that. Sorry. Oh, sometimes the moderator doesn't really tell me.
Stop right there!
Sometimes it might be my game that's lagging. Sometimes it might be yours. And
You're
yeah,
a slippery one. But this game is over.
I played this
Deal's
on
dead or
Japanese
alive.
before,
Waster!
but I never play in English. So I'm going to play in English.
What?
Don't take me lightly. I'm prepared to fight.
Corrupt, but still royalty. But you're taking us just as lightly, princess.
A summoning circle? He's a sorcerer? Who are you?
The hell are you? Then again, who cares? Mess with us and you're both dead meat.
More ephemeral?
Oh my god, it's tipping!
Steal yourself, stranger!
Not them again!
I just love this stuff. Can't get enough of it. Get a move on, summons. Stop them like the pests they are.
Ah, go!
Slaying
Let's
our
go!
foes is the only way we can get out of this now. May I please request your aid?
It's not even happening now! No! Fuck. Sometimes I hate the game, sometimes I love the game. Now I have both bloody hate. There goes blooper number 1.
Please, allow me to thank you again for your aid. I was in such a hurry to meet my brother, I failed to take heed of search parties. May I ask your name?
I know, right?
I owe you my life. I do not exaggerate. I am being hunted by the ruler of this realm. Please, introduce yourself. My name is... That's quite enough of that, Lost Record. Well, now it is time to go ahead and back home. Huh? Is something wrong? Vanished. Goodness, who was that?
Ah, game. You never cease to amaze me. There.
What the? How did you come back? More to the point, are you okay? Does it hurt anywhere? Oh gosh.
Gone in a flash, back in a flash. I'm glad you're safe. Could you fill us in on what happened?
I don't know.
You're barking up the wrong tree. Sorry to send them back without warning. I was kind of in a hurry.
How did you get in here?
How? Well, I just went, and here I am.
The cute girl.
Oh dear, did I barge in on a private conversation? I should know to knock before entering a room. Silly me, I've just been alone for so long, common sense doesn't even occur to me. I'm not getting any teleport readings. She's not Arcs. From these readings, she's a body comprised entirely of photons? Well, she's not a full spawn. Do you know her? Wow, you all
Who are you?
Oh, duh! You don't know who I am. Sorry, that didn't even cross my mind. I'm Alma. Would it be clearer if I called myself the original Clarice Crace? Right now, I'm Alma, though. I'd like it if you'd call me that.
Clarice Grace the First? I thought she was dead.
Oh, my body's long gone. I'm like all photons now. I'm sure you know this, but my old body got busted up by Luther. Not my mind, though. The photons never vanished. I've been together with the Akashic Records ever since. Basically, I guess you could say that after I died, I turned into an Akashic Records ghost.
When is that?
What could prove it? Is there anything that can? Oh, I got it! I'll show you my specialty. Watch closely now. 3, 2, 1. Boom! What? But how? That's not teleportation!
The only time where finger movement is a thing.
We felt this sensation before. The technique Luther used to control time? Yup. He fiddled around with me and finagled a way to copy that, I guess. By the way, if you call that a technique, Cassie will get super fussy and be all like, "It's magic, damn it!" Reggie and Mary would always shake their heads and act totally stumped. Oh yeah, Reggie and Mary are still around, right? They'd know who I am. I'm sorry. Reggie? Mary? Who are you talking about?
Kaiji, Mary. While in Japanese, basically Gi-kun and Ri-chan.
I mean Regius and Maria. They're still alive and kicking, right?
Yeah, they do.
They wouldn't appreciate those nicknames. You can tell, huh? They always did tell me to knock it off with
Gi-kun
those.
and Ri-chan. Something.
They're both out on assignment. We won't be able to see them for a while.
Oh, that's a shame. Wait, meeting them wouldn't help anyway. They're not tied to Shion, so they wouldn't see me. You know Shion? Totally. We spent a lot of time together. I know about Xiao, too.
So people can only see you if they have a tie to Shion. Is that why you came to us? Akashic Records Ghost?
Ghost.
Yep. The way things are now, you're the only ones who can sense me. And you're the only ones who can do something about what's going on. I know this must be hard for you to swallow. I'll tell you everything I know. Could you at least hear me out?
I got a title for that. I got an achievement. Say damn it. Oh. Let's just check this. We could check the side story in the meantime.
Photons are like an element tied to the Akashic Records. To oversimplify it a bit, they're the Akashic Records itself. Photons are everywhere. See, they're like the ink the Akashic Records uses to record all events in the universe. The way we use them is like we access a record of energy generation and reproduce it. Photoners were masters of utilizing photons as energy, but there's so much more you can do with them. As for how, well, that's where it gets kinda tricky. I'll bet Shion figured she couldn't explain it well enough, so she stuck with teaching you to utilize them as energy. I kind of understand it. I have a better grasp of photons than most. But as for
I find
how
that
you
her
can
hair
handle them
glows
so well,
while
or what
the
it
hair
takes
that
to
we
keep
guys
them
doesn't even
together,
glow.
that I can't explain. If only I could explain it clearly, we'd probably be living in a much better world right now. Would it be a brighter world? One full of happy places and smiling faces? Sometimes I wonder.
Let's see.
The first Clary's
I
craze,
want the glowing
the legendary
shower
trio of heroes
clothes, but we
came
don't have
before
it.
me.
We Yeah, the even the hair doesn't really work. Like in as far as I know in the global, if you try to use the Japanese data, sometimes it doesn't really copy the hue of the first hair. Like especially if you try to cosplay as Dark Falls, it it always says that it was a very different hair, which is
I wouldn't
what?
call us legendary. For one thing, we were active like 40, 50 years ago tops. All I was good at was tricks and cheats. The second is way, way better than me at actual arc stuff. That, and technically, I'm not actually Clara's craze. You're not?
I hate global. I'm waiting for the blue outfit, and I'm still waiting for the Lutomag to appear again, but they not. So here I am.
It's kind of confusing to explain, but Clara's craze is the name of the collection of photons that used to be inside of me. Huh? What? That's not helping, is it? Okay. How about this? I had a split personality.
It is kind of stinky.
Split personality?
I mean, I will play on the Japanese version, but considering I have to make make an account there, that's my gate there.
So
That's literally my
I
gate
used to be
barrier.
super weak and bedridden a lot, right? I'd always talk to the photons inside me, cause hey, not like I had anything better to do. Then, what do you know? They took on a personality of their own. Boy, did that ever throw me for a loop at first. And if you think it threw me off, you should have seen the people around me. She had a real mouth on her. And when it came to combat, it was a pain to move around, so I always let her do all the heavy lifting. She was always a real go-getter. Eventually, that earned her the name Clara's Craze. I guess that's why Reggie and Mary don't call me Clara's Craze. I don't mind either way, but I think it'd be better for them if you call me Alma when I'm me. Yes, ma'am. Consider it done. By the way, could you please not call me ma'am? Sure. Right.
Better get used to this.
So, Alma, what has become of the first Clary's craze inside of you? She left this body here to me, and, vanished. What do you mean, left it to you? Maybe I didn't phrase that right. I guess you could say that when I lost my corporeal body, she became a new vessel for me. So basically, it's like my body's Clara's craze, and my mind is Alma. So Clary's craze protected you, Alma? Calling it protecting is kind of a disservice to her, I think. I mean, the last thing she said to me was, "Now we're even." Maybe that means I'm also Clara's craze in a sense. Maybe I should get used to being called that after all.
Back to the main story.
Let's review. Sierra, run an expansion progress simulation based on the new black hole's present status.
Yes, sir. Putting it on the monitor. This is the new black hole that popped up at the same time that you went missing. And this is a prediction assembled from a Florenberg black hole analysis based on present information. everything's getting swallowed. The world will turn all black. Conventional black holes do not expand at this velocity. Something's clearly up here.
Alma, tell me something. You called yourself a ghost of the Akashic Records. This return was undoubtedly due to your power. The readings were inside the black hole. So it stands to reason that you were in there. And you came from there. Tell me, what's in there? Where does that black hole lead?
I think you know the answer to that, Xiao. There's only one thing there. The location where the planet Xi'an used to be. The origin point. The birthplace of the universe. It's the Akashic Records itself. And you got lost on that world. Let's call it Omega for convenience's sake. The world of Omega is the Akashic Records made manifest. Maybe it would be easier to say it's what the Akashic Records dreams of. Records made manifest? Does that mean that the string of events on Earth, that ether has something to do with this? Probably. Photons are tied to the Akashic Records. I bet photons fused with aether that became altered on Earth, and that's why they got all crazy. But I thought the Akashic Records were Xi'an, and she's gone now. Well, you're a little off. Xi'an is Xi'an. The Akashic Records are the Akashic Records. It's true that with Xi'an gone, there's no one left who can access the Akashic Records. But the Akashic Records are still there. It's just that there's nobody left to see them. The universe is still being recorded. So basically, the Akashic Records are a library, and Xi'an's a librarian?
Okay.
Oh, good one! That's a perfect comparison, I'd say. The library still stands, even if there's nobody around to manage it. Nobody was supposed to be able to access the Akashic Records to begin with, but the Akashic Records have manifested themselves as a single world. Omega.
The profound darkness jumped to this visible manifestation of the Akashic Records and fused with it, thus leading to the creation of a potentially universe-consuming black hole, I take it.
Dreams are what we see when our brains are organizing our memories. It's the same for the Akashic Records. I think the Akashic Records are dreaming while sifting through its memories of the whole universe. That dream has taken shape. Well, actually, it's a little more complicated than that. The thing is, malice has entered the dream. If we don't do something, everything's gonna be engulfed in darkness. The past, the future, all creation as we know it. That's why I came here. I'm gone now, but I still want to see the future that all of you and Xi'an worked to weave. I think I've covered everything I can explain. Would you be willing to help me out?
I'm in.
Thank you.
The profound darkness has infiltrated the Akashic Records. We have to slay it and sever their link. It's straightforward enough work. No different from what we've been doing so far. The thing is, I'm coming up blank as far as how to get there. And what Omega's condition is. First off, how do we physically reach Omega? There are no arc ships capable of probing into a black hole.
Xiao is giving a side eye and he's basically squinting as he says that.
Easy. We stopped time for the launch.
Why am I not surprised you can do that? Is it every Clearest Cray's job to pull ludicrously crazy stunts?
Machoy.
Sorry, I think doesn't apply when time is stopped. We bypass the black hole's innate supergravity by stopping time. Then we send you to Omega. The theory is sound, sure, but it's still crazy.
It's not crazy at all. I got someone out, so there's nothing stopping me from sending someone back in. Not gonna lie though, it'll be exhausting to do alone. It would be so much easier if Clara's craze were here. So, second, could you give me a hand?
Who? Me?
I could use another photon manipulation expert. You'll do fine, really.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
I'm not worried. I know you'll be just fine. Be careful out there, okay? I'll be waiting for you.
Sierra, you should head to Omega 2. I'll take over ship management for the time being.
You can count on me. Oh, wait. Does that mean I'm going inside Omega? I'm not proud of it, but combat is not my thing.
Okay, I'll try to give you a form that will allow you to focus more on navigation. How about that, Sierra? Exactly what form it will be might depend on what kind of mood Omega's in, though.
Omega has a mood.
I don't know about this. This isn't how I imagined my first field assignment was gonna go.
You scared, Boa?
I am scared, but I'll be fine if I'm with you.
Here's how this is gonna work. We'll approach the time-stopped black hole in the gateway ship. It'll be easier to send you over a shorter distance, so once you're ready, commandeer the gateway ship, okay?
Okay, prologue is done. It's always cranky 24.7, knowing whatever is going on over there. This one. Let's do this one first.
Hey,
Hey,
You know, in all the commotion, I forgot to bring something
oh
up.
my god.
what?
You've grown, haven't you, Shao?
I'm currently in disbelief that Halo
You
Infinite
noticed?
decided to release it today
I was
in
starting to
their
get a little
multiplayer.
antsy that no one was bringing it
Wait,
up.
what?
Yep,
I
they
figured
decided
that
to
if I
honor
showed a little
Halo's
growth,
20th
help
anniversary
me
of
get a better
being released
handle on
on
what makes people
Xbox.
tick.
They decided
So,
to release
here I
Halo
am,
Infinite's
new and
multiplayer
improved.
right now.
Ah, I see.
I should mention that he's had this form since he created us 2
And
years
I'm
ago.
in absolute
I never
disbelief.
got to know the child version of Shao.
Shao is a child, huh? I'll bet he was
Of course, they
super
will add
sassy
the
and
high-res
snotty.
textures.
Oh, Alma, that's a bird.
If I ever came across as sassy, then you must have mistaken one of my relatives for me.
Really? What do you think?
Shao's relative would be... Sarah, right? Well,
No, you're just sassy.
Ah, you're a straight shooter. I would do
I
it myself.
will never picking that option.
My mind was constructed based on Sarah.
He is
so her
sassy.
personality
He's
is
forever
rubbed off
sassy
on
for me.
considerably.
Yep.
When I come off as sassy
And having
or secretly
personalities
wacky,
like Sarah.
That's all Sarah.
Always blame Sarah.
But the fact that you admit to her influence means you like her, don't you?
Ooh.
No comment. You can draw your own conclusions.
The way he says it. No comment.
Well, I guess the best thing about growing up is that now I get to pat Sarah's head.
That is true. Keeping that.
Sarah hates it, so naturally I eat it up.
Okay. So moving to here. Pardon me.
And great, Elder Scrolls 6 becomes an Xbox exclusive.
Oh,
Seriously, not only Xbox is celebrating 20 years in the market, but also Halo. It's kind of amazing.
The world of Omega is what the Akashic Records dream of. It's a jumbled up mishmash of all the records in the universe. The civilization and culture of Omega comes from random planets and eras logged in the Akashic Records. It's a waking dream spawned from the collective memories of an entire universe, so you're bound to run into all sorts of crazy stuff. I know I'm the one who asked you to go, but stay on your toes, okay? And take care of things.
it's been. I just started anyway.
Surprised? I was surprised myself. I was speechless.
You're now a fairy,
At least I can always stay close to you in this form.
a very small fairy.
Okay, I, Sierra, will be your humble navigator. Let's start by finding a place with lots of life sign readings. This is a pretty imposing place. What do they do here?
You there! What are you doing?
What kind of cart? There's a lot of carts. It's a hard, Verona.
You don't look familiar. Are you one of the king's minions?
Your strange garb is unquestionably suspicious. Identify
It's just
yourselves.
unfreaking believable.
Of course, I'm wearing a different garb. I'm wearing. I'm wearing mafia coat. What do you want?
Only come in peace.
The little one speaks. What is this creature?
Veronas.
What? I figured I'd look right at home like this. Oh, jeez. What do we do now? What's all the commotion?
Ah, yes, of course.
Lady
the
Harriet.
issues.
My apologies for causing a stir. We found
Might
some
have
suspicious
expected.
figures skulking around. We were just about to apprehend them.
Suspicious figures? It's you!
Lady Harriet, no. Stay back. They're dangerous.
How are they dangerous? They are my guests.
Your guests. Even if that were true, this is hardly the time.
Verona has a very husky voice in English.
As my adjutant.
Oh.
However, I will
Yeah.
be fine.
He has a very soft, husky voice.
Wait, who?
Yes, ma'am.
Verona.
Just call if you
Ah,
need
yeah,
trouble at all.
Verona.
I'll be right there.
Thank you, Faruna. Come, this way.
If in Japanese, he's much more louder and expressive. In English,
This is
it's
my
much more
personal
husky.
tent. No one will disturb us here. Do you remember me? You saved my life.
I like his voice too. It's really not bad.
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I am Harriet. I would ask you a
Questionable
somewhat
sword.
pertinent question.
Am I close?
Do you know of me? Of this land? In fact,
Wait,
do
they
you
removed
know of
that
this
time
world at all?
remaining. Jeez.
Not in the least.
Yes, I
That is
thought
deep.
as much. You wear foreign garb, you know nothing of us, and you wield overwhelming might. Truly, it is just as legend foretold. How long we have awaited you. What legend is this now? Well,
Shake.
hey, that rumbling stuff outside can't be anything good, can it?
Lady Harriet,
You may enter.
sorcerers have arrived at the Royal Army camp. They appear to be preparing for a summoning.
They're going to summon a Castrum Demonica here, aren't they? Strike the enemy camp before the ritual is complete. Varuna, muster all troops.
Lady Harriet, that would be dangerous. I think we should retreat.
If we keep retreating, they'll corner us at our stronghold sooner or later. We would be finished. And I can hardly flee alone while everyone else is fighting.
Lady Harriet.
We'll launch a pinpoint blitz. Varuna, notify the troops immediately. My apologies. I must take the field. I will give you a full overview later, should I return alive. What's the plan?
Obviously.
I sure do. Say no more. Let's go join Harriet.
You think I'm going to sit still? Oh no. Here goes 1.144p resolution.
Summoners, prepare for Castrum Demonica summons! Crush the rebels!
I actually
who
did
wreak
episode 5
havoc in our land!
hardcore, which is the story bosses, and I used a summoner and a rappy for that.
I never used baby face
Stop
for
the
my
Castrum
characters.
Demonica summons!
Usually it's the short face.
Charge!
Usually.
There's just too many monsters! But we're this close! Oh man! Keep pushing! We're through! This is it! Arcs Demonica. You were one step too late! Come forth! Castrum Demonica!
They are in the virtual skeleton. There goes the waltz.
Stand strong! Stand...
A Castrum Demonica has been sighted. Monsters are swarming the area.
Castrum Demonica? There's no breaching its Arcs Demonica! All forces, retreat! I will take command!
I mean, they will use the catapult, but there's the wall they need to deal with first before they can even use the catapult. Oh, kind of flash.
All forces have retreated. Lady Harriet, you should do the same.
No! I yet have a role to play!
Oh, you
Lady
greenhorns that
you
wanted to
wouldn't.
play Halo Infinite. This is gonna be your lucky
Let
day.
the secrets of the Buster be made manifest!
Sergeant Johnson.
Lady Harriet, no! You can't! You know that no one has ever been able to control the Buster Tower before.
Yet control it I must! It is the only way to destroy the Castrum Demonica's Arcs Demonica! Please, heed my call.
Well,
Banish the encroaching darkness.
if I remember correctly, they cannot use the Buster Rams and whatnot because they don't have enough terms of not enough mana.
Am I not good enough? Is my soul
And
not?
I mean, yeah, there's the arms. Let's take it the wall thing. They really cannot shoot right past the walls. Well, not the stone walls you see there. It's the magic wall, the taller wall, the red wall before.
Boy, talk about a close shave. You, why are you here?
Shaky.
You don't think we can just hide behind that? No. Basically, we can't just ignore someone in need. A member of ARCS? No. A guardian would never abandon someone.
A guardian? Thank you.
Well, maybe don't thank us just yet.
The tower is
Knowing that a
disappearing.
guardian can go non-stop against an endless stream of enemies. The enemy forces seem to be driving Harriet's troops back. We have to breach that barrier and do something about that kooky castle. But that barrier is airtight. Breaking through is gonna be hard. Can we hold out long enough?
Yeah, but zero in English is a bit. How do I say this? Too expressive or too loud?
Well,
There
I
may
think
be a way
mention
for us to break through the barrier after all. Allow me to place my faith in
Ah,
your might.
I see.
The might of the Guardian.
The fact that Bruno is just staring on the wall there.
A grotesque castle suddenly appears.
Yeah,
bearing
her
down
voice
on the
does.
battlefield. And with it, the entire battle changes for the worse. The Arx Demonica was birthed by the abominable fortress known as the Castrum Demonica. Said fortress is said to possess an impenetrable defense. It cannot be escaped from or assaulted. Those who try are crushed. More horrible than the castrum itself are the monstrosities that issue from its maw, mercilessly pillaging and murdering. Clearly, there remains no choice but to flee. At least, that was how it should have been. Just then, a visitor appears from another world. The arrival of a savior bearing the light of hope, who cuts through the wicked foes, assailing the princess. And the savior's strength will be etched into the annals of history forevermore. Our aim is to halt the enemy invasion as we destroy the opposing Arx Demonica and Castrum Demonica. Over there is the enemy encampment. Deep within stands the enormous Castrum Demonica. My soldiers have their hands full fighting off the monsters in the vicinity of the fortress. Eventually, try as they might, they will be overrun. The Castrum Demonica is the source of our foes. Should it remain standing, victory is unthinkable.
So we need to take down the Castrum Demonica in the middle of the enemy encampment? But what do we do about the Arx Demonica thing that's protecting it? That'll take some time to destroy.
We have a weapon for that purpose. I present to you the Buster Tower. The might of the Buster Tower can easily break through the defenses of the Arx Demonica.
Yeah,
My power is insufficient. I'm
I mean,
incapable of managing such a weapon.
I can see why, but
However,
it's kind of a shame
earlier it reacted to you. It should now be
What
possible
shame?
to unleash its full
about the
potential.
vaccine.
The Buster Tower
yeah,
is
right.
now capable of launching a Buster Ram, the only thing that can destroy the Arx Demonica.
So much for M
The
ranking game.
enemy is on the move. I don't think we have time to talk anymore. In summary, we use the Buster Tower to break the barrier. Then we smash the Castrum Demonica.
Yes, precisely as you say. A word of warning. If the Buster Tower is destroyed, it will mean defeat.
Okay, we're going into this blind, but let's give it a shot.
going to do something very stupid. If it's what I'm thinking again, what happened? If the
Destruction of Arx Demonica confirmed. All that's left now.
Well, looks like I'm going to be seeing a lot of new next-gen squadrons in Halo Infinite. Including my friends will be there. Oh, I'm still in disbelief.
so much talking.
Enemy forces have commenced their incursion.
Apparently, as some people speculated about the November 15th release date, 343 Industries hasn't said anything about it, so they actually pulled them a surprise and decided to release the multiplayer today. It's like, holy crap.
We need to penetrate the Arx Demonica and destroy the Castrum Demonica.
Or cheating. Whatever. It worked.
The enemy forces have been put down. Now's our chance to summon the Buster Rams and destroy the Arx Demonica.
Yes. Keep quiet.
Time to attack the Castrum Demonica.
Fine. 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 Nice. It's all on you.
Castrum Demonica's annihilated. Great work. Now head on back.
They are giving me flashbacks too. You know, it's a good thing that what was the word? Buster wasn't mandatory in this story.
On behalf of my people, thank you for your gracious assistance.
I couldn't agree more. It's what Arx does. Anyway, I'm curious about that Castrum Demonica and the Buster Tower. Let's start with the Castrum Demonica that kept popping out enemies. Was it a bunch of rocks, or was it actually alive?
It is a castle and a living thing both. They are living fortresses that call forth endless waves of monsters. Thus, Castrum Demonica. They are foul wedges, driven into the world by way of large-scale conjurations.
Conjure... what now?
A type of magic that summons enslaved creatures from other realms. This may all be new to you, since you're both from another world. In this world, we have something called sorcery. It is a means by which one draws upon mana in the atmosphere to trigger supernatural phenomena.
It sounds comparable to what we know as photons and techniques. Maybe the reason it was so easy for me to analyze the Castrum Demonica and the Buster Tower was because they share similar roots.
Individuals can only harness so much mana alone. A person's sorcery prowess was generally limited to a fairly ordinary degree. That is, until these ephemera came along. Suddenly, seedlessly, ephemera, just the blossoms, began blooming all over the world decades prior. It came to light that the ephemera made extremely efficient catalysts for sorcery. One land mastered bodily enhancement. A second used them as regents for mind control potions. Another solved the riddle of replication. And in my land, they discovered the art of conjuration. The Castrum Demonica is the apex of conjuration sorcery. Once its ephemera-consuming summon is complete, it wedges itself into the ground. It deploys a highly durable Arx Demonica barrier and summons endless monsters to intercept its foes. Even the Castrum itself is quite deadly. It has been said to be impossible for someone on a human level to breach and conquer these fortresses,
Yeah,
no matter what
they
sorcery
literally
they
call
avail.
Elmer.
Furthermore, the act of summoning one consumes all mana and ephemera in the area, leaving no way to counter-summon another Castrum Demonica to fight the first.
So basically, the first side to summon a Castrum Demonica always wins?
Just so. The face of war in this world has greatly changed since the advent of the Castrum Demonica. The Buster Tower conjuration is what was invented to counter it.
Ah, the thing you were using in the fight just now, right?
It is a siege weapon, designed to breach the Arx Demonica generated by the Castrum Demonica, drawing upon the mana in the atmosphere. However, it requires an enormous amount of mana to control. Without ephemera, it was beyond our ability to harness.
But our friend here could do it, and we were able to destroy the Castrum Demonica.
Power always comes at a price. Sorcery requires mana. Technology requires hard work. Wielding such inordinate power at no cost is by no means a good thing. All this unrest, the tension between the nations of our world, the coup in my kingdom. Ephemera is the catalyst for it all. It's a fiendish flower whose nectar drives the world mad. Our aim is to eliminate it and restore peace to the land. No, the world.
World peace? Well, nobody could say you aren't aiming high. Not that I blame you. Harriet, would you be willing to let us have that flower?
You know, when the first time I saw this flower, it immediately gave me the vibe of
Channel your
the
power into
War
it.
from Darkness,
Channel
because I keep
photons, like
fighting
you're
it.
holding a weapon.
Yeah. Apparently these powers gave me some vibes to the actual thing.
I knew it.
I just knew something
knew what,
something's wrong
Harriet?
here.
It is the legend I mentioned previously. A fairy tale widely known in our world since ancient times. It goes like this.
The legend.
When the realm is enshrouded in darkness, lament not, for a hero shall spring forth from otherworldly luminance, spirit guide in tow. The hero shall serve as a beacon and cross the path of light. They shall tread the path of the brave, shepherding all those who follow. In turn, those who take up arms shall guide wayward souls lost to darkness. Perilous is the path they tread, yet righteousness will prevail. Fear not our Savior, for by their hand shall light shine on blackest night, banishing the darkness forevermore. Visitor from another land, spoken of in legend. Or should I say guardian? Please, will you lend us your aid?
just grew exponentially. In fact, are you sure you're okay with all this, Harriet? I get that there's a legend, but we're clearly not from this world. Do you really want to trust random strangers with something so important?
The legend alone, I would have taken with a grain of salt. But you have aided me in my time of need. And twice now you've come to my rescue. That is enough for me to trust you. More than enough. To fly to someone's aid without hesitation in a realm where you tread
But
blindly.
Flower, if I do go
It's
back
no
to
small feat.
go back to my home, that was it.
I would trust you. With or without the legend.
That ephemera flower just now, it disintegrated in reaction to photons. That's an F-factor mass. As members of ARCS, we consider those a problem.
Alright, I'm at 20 gigs left.
Besides, how can we say no when you're asking so
I'm at
nicely?
20 gigs in from downloading.
Thank you so much.
Well,
Halo
we've
Infinite
gathered
has-
plenty of intel.
Halo Infinite's
How about we
multiplayer
pop back to the ARC
reached
ship
about
to deliver a
43
report real quick?
0.73 gigs. Now the fact is, I haven't played any Halo games, so Halo Infinite is gonna be my first Halo game.
Well then, 0 damage.
Oh, 0 damage?
0 damage. Oh, it's going bad.
It's even more of a mess than I feared.
You're right about that. All this talk of sorcery and summonings, it's all over the place. Crazy doesn't begin to describe it. For what it's worth, I don't think our world's history has any bearing on Omega. None of their attire or equipment is in my databanks.
There's a lot to process here, and it is rather jumbled, but we've gleaned two vital pieces of knowledge from this right off the bat. First, it's possible to return from Omega. Second, it's possible to send you into Omega.
The Akashic records are a mishmash of multiple time axes. That's why Omega's history is such a jumble. But that also works to our advantage.
You're the only one who can visit the world on the other side. But a parallel version of you from another time axis should help you out. I'll trust your judgment as far as what to do on site. Helping this Harriet girl should help you learn more about Omega. It's a solid choice for a guardian as well, of course.
So for the time being, our goal is to help Harriet out and destroy the Castrum Demonicas plaguing the countryside. We gotta run a full analysis of the Buster Tower for that. If we can emulate those, we might be able to produce our own facsimiles. Let's knock 'em dead out there.
Guardian, thank you for your earlier assistance. I'm most grateful to you for saving Lady Harriet.
Too frustrating.
It's not you I'm frustrated with. It's my own weakness. The only reason I couldn't assist Lady Harriet back there was because I was too feeble. I'm supposed to be Lady Harriet's adjutant. If only I were as strong as you, Guardian, she might be more willing to lean on me.
Hey, you're not thinking of using ephemera, are you? From what we've learned, ephemera is awfully tempting, and we've heard very little about its side effects so far. Is everyone really okay with not using ephemera at all in light of that?
No matter how fiercely we lament our weakness, none of us would dare to use ephemera. There could be no greater betrayal of Lady Harriet's wishes. Ephemera twists the world, and it would be folly to say that no one questions that claim. But Lady Harriet strives for all our sakes. That much is undeniable. When she instigated this uprising to strike down Prime Minister Lutz, a man obsessed with personal gain, she did so purely for the people. She devotes herself tirelessly to the cause of righteousness, no matter how much harm it does to her mind and body.
I don't know what to say about that one.
No. All of us have found a purpose for ourselves in supporting Lady Harriet in her quest. Guardian, I am truly grateful to you for rescuing her. But I am her adjutant. I'll be the one to protect her. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Sorry about that.
Talk about transparency.
For some reason, Bird's voice is very low compared to the others.
That was pretty educational too.
Let me edit
Everyone's
the
more
volume for
enthused
this.
about Harriet than about eliminating ephemera. From what he's saying. He's so dashing and handsome, though.
Sarah, I'm going to slap you. Wake up. This is just a dream.
With cultured siblings and all that.
Shh. Wake up. Can't do that. Strangely. Strange. Hey. Yeah, I mean, in Japanese, his voice is very loud, but in English, his voice is not. We thought he maxed the voice. Already maxed the voice. Just to be safe.
I mean, director differences. Yeah, it could be.
No, it's just sometimes it's lower, sometimes it's louder. It's a bit. It's a little bit louder. Here, is it? Is it that loud? Hang on, hang on. You're mute. Are you talking? Okay. Just test this.
Hello
Talk
there.
to you. Wait a minute.
Oh?
Xiao? Xiao's voice just turned Steve. Oh. No, no, don't get spooked by Xiao.
It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing to be afraid of. Nothing at all. I've lost my body and life once already. It exists as an offering to the people. It exists to be with them.
I wasn't expecting Xiao to suddenly have a very deep voice when I approached it. And this is another foreshadowing by Harriet.
So don't be afraid, Harriet. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Right?
Oh dear, I'm so sorry. You caught me at a most embarrassing moment, didn't you?
Basically.
I am, yes. I would be lying if I claimed otherwise. But it is a fear I must never forget. A fear of conflict is what fuels my desire to bring it to a swift end, and it keeps me off the field. Thus, I must always keep that fear close to my heart, so that I do not act recklessly. But please don't tell anyone you saw me lose my composure. Ever. The people would worry.
Very so smart. The love story going on.
Say, you've mostly spoken about your own land so far. There are others
in this world too, right? Yes, that's right. This continent is divided into 4 cardinal nations. This is the southern nation. Here lies the domain of Quento, a land of nature and magic. I am the second child of the late king of Quento. As I mentioned previously, I wish to restore this kingdom to its rightful, peaceful state. For that, a symbol is needed. Royalty exists to serve the people, so I must stand at their fore. Prime Minister Lutz was drunk on the power and prosperity brought about by Ephemera when he launched his coup. Because of that, my father lost his life, and we were banished from the kingdom. Now Lutz calls himself king, and he forces the people to bear greater burdens than ever in the name of augmenting his forces. As members of the royal family, it falls to us to put an end to Lutz's tyranny. I cannot allow our land to become intoxicated by power and plunge headlong into a foolhardy war. I would like you to meet someone, so that we might discuss what comes next.
Here we go again. Only I bring the certain someone here.
Oh my god, the vibe.
Here we go again. The fact that when I first met her, I was like, wait a minute, her hips
I would like
looks
you to meet
familiar.
someone.
That banner
And
looks
the guitar.
familiar.
Harriet
What
Extended
is
and
this?
Guardian led them on a journey to a city in southern Quento.
The game crashed at me
It was
for
a
some
location
reason.
that was far
Oh.
removed from the events in the royal capital.
Aviagos?
The city was a remote little burg, unaffected by the fighting. It offered no sign at all of nearby conflict.
Yep, something went wrong.
No. You can hold on. You can hold on.
Ah, Lady Harriet! Welcome back!
We were all so frightened when we heard you'd come under attack. I'm so glad you're safe.
It's ironic that when everyone in here is wearing black, no, white or blue. I'm here, black and pink and red.
Oh, you must be tired, Lady Harriet. I'll prepare rooms for you, Mr. Varuna, and your entourage. It pains me to have worried you. But rest assured, there is no need to be concerned. These people have kept me quite safe. I must show my guests in. Please, as you were. Don't mind me. My apologies for all of the commotion. We are currently bound for the Quento Revolutionary Army headquarters.
There's an awful lot of people here for a revolutionary army.
They are all people who could not bear the tyranny of the current pretender, Prime Minister Lutz.
Prime Minister Lutz's highest priorities are the collection of ephemera and the summoning of Castrum Demonicus using it. Castrum Demonicus are summoned without regard to where people live. One after another, it's becoming increasingly erratic.
Enslavement by technology is a pox upon the world. I am certain that ephemera is no different in that regard. The one I'd like you to meet is just inside. Coming in!
You know, normally you wait for someone to bid you enter before
The
barging
voice!
in.
The
You
freaking
defeat
voice!
the purpose of knocking otherwise.
Yeah,
If I awaited
I'm
your
aware of
reply,
that.
brother, the whole day would be wasted.
And how many other sunsets have there been besides?
I know that voice.
Oh? Did you bring guests?
Yep,
Does
somehow
that mean our time of reckoning is
we have
finally
a
at
new
hand?
issue that the game launches but it crashes.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, his voice is hot. I'm not kidding. His voice is hot.
Luther is indeed my name. Who are you to utter it so disrespectfully?
The fact that they made his team
Few people
video
would
real
react
life
so strongly to my name and face.
compared to his episode 2 team.
Few, except minions of Lutz. That is.
You are mistaken, Luther. This person saved me when I was being chased.
You simply accept that, Harriet. Couldn't there be a ploy on their part? To have you lead them right to our hideout.
Luther!
Yes, calm yourself. It's unbecoming for an heir to the throne to raise her voice so.
Wait, now, calm down. We're fine. I'm fine with this Luther. I'm not good with the other Luther. I'm fine with this Luther.
The same could be said of you, Luther.
I was stripped of my right to exceed, remember? Which leaves me with that much more liberty in terms of my thoughts, my deeds, and my research.
Oh, I get it. That is what Alma was talking about. The universe's memories are all jumbled up. Since this is the Akashic Record stream, anything is fair game. But still, I wasn't expecting Harriet's brother to be Luther of all people. There's crazy, and then there's crazy.
Jack Finch.
What is it?
A fairy, just as the legend foretold. As for you, of course, you must be the otherworldly visitor spoken of in the selfsame legend.
You can tell that?
I stand at the forefront of sorcery research. One look at your mana flow makes it clear you're not of this world. Besides, this is a land where summoning is a reality. I was the one to discover their mechanism. It would be irrational indeed if I refused to believe in the existence of other worlds.
I'm pointing at the back, Lars. Lars is this, so does you.
I must say though, I'm impressed that you speak our language in that form and fly through the air.
Give me a moment.
Legend or no, it's quite fascinating. How would you like to be a research subject?
Oh jeez! The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Just I don't mind Sierra being a subject.
Hello! Help me!
Don't tease the poor girl.
I was quite serious actually, and oh dear. I can feel my sister glaring daggers at me. Right then, back on topic. Allow me to delve into the origin of our war and the state of our nation. It all started with this flower, ephemera. You've already heard about what it does, I trust.
Using ephemera as a catalyst makes works of sorcery far more potent than they would be otherwise.
This enabled the working of sorcerous miracles that would never have otherwise been possible under mundane limitations.
You can just easily hold a freaking fairy and just cup it.
Such strange
That's just how big his
flowers.
hand is.
They sprout up the world over, leaving no seeds. When their petals scatter, they fade away like morning fog. Some characterize them as gifts from on high, but in truth, they are quite the opposite. More of a deal with the devil, really.
I'm pretty sure they tried to burn the flower, but nothing happens.
To
Or
wit,
something worse
ephemera
happens.
are demonic flowers that slowly erode the minds of those who use them, gradually driving the world mad.
And plus, I'm pretty sure the flower just blooms on, desolate lands.
What do you mean by erode minds?
Exactly what I said, Fairy. As one absorbs the mana given off by ephemera, their mind becomes increasingly eroded. It progresses slowly, unnoticeably, until finally, the user is no longer capable of distinguishing between sanity and madness. Then, they accept only those who are similarly afflicted. They cultivate an inescapable obsession with eliminating all others. Prime Minister Lutz is one such victim. He killed the king and usurped the throne. And you see what he is doing now.
This sounds an awful lot like F-factor corruption. If the profound darkness is behind the rise of this ephemera, that would explain a lot. If continual use of ephemera results in people's minds being eroded, that's a huge threat. But how did you figure that out? Well,
I was the one who devised the Castrum Demonica conjuration. I've allowed countless people to die after being driven mad by it.
but that's not fair. You were just working to advance the field of sorcery. You never meant to.
Excuses are cheap, Harriet. I have sacrificed many on the altar of my research. I am aware of my crimes, and why my right to succession was stripped away. And now, the very world is being eroded as a result of my research. That's a fact, plain and simple. If it did, I certainly wouldn't be here right now. This is the result of being fixated on the true object of my research, and refusing to take other factors into account. All I did was watch as people became corrupted. I'm the craziest of them all.
At least he admits it. I'm gonna take this quick.
If not for Harriet, I'm sure I would have suffered the same fate as Lutz.
Granted, you are the one who created the Castrum Demonica. But you are also the one who crafted the Buster Tower conjuration to destroy it.
Yes, and we've seen what that's gotten me. A spot right at the top of Lutz's hit list. Collusion with enemy nations.
At
on
least
the
he
use
admits
of
he's in the
Castrum
wrong.
Demonicas, larceny, insurgent R&D. The list of trumped-up charges goes on, I'm sure.
And he does a lot of things. A lot of it. Just to prove himself.
Ephemera was first discovered decades before we were even born. Its effects were tremendous, but nothing world-changing. It was the Castrum Demonica conjuration that Luther discovered, which changed the face of war in our world. Every country summons Castrum Demonicas to their borders, and has staring contests with their neighbors, never directly attacking.
With no invasions, wars stay contained, and needless bloodshed is averted. By all appearances, it leads to a world at peace. Perhaps if one takes this at face value, the leaking of Castrum Demonica technology to other nations wasn't in vain. But that's only on the surface. It's merely one step on a slow path toward destruction.
Because ephemera drives people mad?
Yes, the Castrum Demonicas consume ephemera and scatter its corruption far and wide. They must ensure that they are destroyed. That is why I devised the Buster Tower. To be a counter-conjuration capable of destroying the Castrum Demonica's Arx Demonica. But handling one requires a large amount of mana, and more to the point, 0 ephemera. It's beyond any layperson's ability to handle. Neither Harriet nor I had the aptitude. Yet, you mastered it. Not only that, but you breached the Arx Demonica and destroyed the Castrum Demonica. What's more, you've even managed to replicate the Buster Tower summons through your own arts, and you can manage several simultaneously. If that doesn't qualify someone to be the savior, what does? They bloom by chance, conveniently happening to be a catalyst that improves summons.
The chills.
Coincidences that sweet simply don't exist. They're evil entities that distort the world and incite madness with every use. They must be driven extinct. The sooner, the better.
Luther. I admit
It's
that
so
him
dead.
having Luther's face still throws me off, but he's being perfectly sensible about this. Ephemera, the flower that distorts the world, the flower that your photons disintegrate. We've tested it before, and these are crystallized F-factors. For all intents and purposes, they're part of the profound darkness. If it's the ephemera that caused the profound darkness to grow more active in this world, then we can't allow them to exist. It's sounding more and more like working with Harriet is the right call.
God.
Getting close. So this one is best. I listen.
I still can't believe we encountered Luther that way. Calling it the Akashic Records dream is a good way to put it. It's even more chaotic than I imagined. Dreams are always kind of random. I bet it's only going to get more nutty from here. Alma, is it just me? Or are you eating this whole thing up? Sorry. I'm not, honest. I actually feel pressed to do something about it. It's just been so long since I've spoken with other people that I can't help but make the most of it. You said you were with the Akashic Records, right? What were you doing after Shion was gone? Nothing. I was just together with the Akashic Records. I was alone, watching the records of the universe file themselves away. I was content with that. But I guess when I start talking, it makes me want more. Interpersonal connection is really
but
important.
my issue is that the game crashes after launching.
Alma,
Seems like
you can always chat
I mean,
with
there's
me.
going to be, considering
when
that
you
it's
have the
pretty new,
time.
there's bound to be people complaining about it.
Really,
Yeah.
Sierra? I
yeah,
thought you
even
were
the
super
Steam farms
busy.
are
A little's
aren't
not gonna
safe.
kill me. Being a sounding board is part of my job description. Right?
You're indeed a sounding board. Take me a zero.
I hear you. Okay, Sierra. I'm sure we can find plenty to talk about. Sure.
I'm currently reinstalling the game without that high res DLC.
Princess Harriet lives, and is now working side by side with the savior of legend. Rumors of their cooperation have spread throughout the realm like wildfire. The people held the belief that if the legendary hero, who had come to save the world in its darkest hour, supported her, then her cause must be just. The Revolutionary Army's numbers swelled, but rarely did the slightest hint of a smile grace the faces of their leaders, Harriet and Luther. You're carving a path to the royal capital, one castrum demonic at a time. I think we've got a decent shot at this. Yes, I agree. We have one remaining concern, though. Elise, the Sword Maiden. The Sword who now?
She is a figure from legend, much like the Guardian. However, she comes from historic fact rather than folklore.
Before the advent of conjurations and ephemera, this realm was once under the dominion of a great dragon called the Crimson Fellworm. The hero and her companions slew the dragon after a long battle, built a castle atop its remains to seal it away, and restore the land. That is how our nation of Quenta was founded. Wow!
descended from the hero?
No, we are descendants of her companions. The hero's line is passed down through her sword and her ancient power. They have no political sway.
The hero's line. Alice the Sword Maiden. While she has no stake in the political will of our lord, her existence remains a threat.
How so? You just said she wouldn't meddle in governmental affairs.
High-minded or no, it's a flesh and blood person who carries the sword. And not everything is cut and dry.
Cuento Castle, the throne room. The former Prime Minister Lutz listened impatiently to his officers' reports, languishing upon the throne.
How do you explain this state of affairs? I believe I ordered you to suppress the rebel army. Luther and Harriet yet live. And not only that, but our castrum demonicas are being destroyed the realm over. What is the meaning of this?
The castrum demonica is indestructible, but only so long as its arx demonica remains standing, sire. Should a means be devised of breaking the barrier, destruction is not out of the question.
Excuses! I demand action!
Compose yourself, uncle.
How can you expect me to be composed when our castrum demonicas are falling left and right?
Princess Harriet's side has the power to destroy castrum demonicas, and they travel with the entity known as the Guardian. They are also backed by the royal bloodline. You control the kingdom, objectively speaking, but theirs is the side with just cause.
Just whose side are you on, Alice?
I merely state the objective truth as Sword Maiden. I believe that a parley would be in the best interest of our nation and its people.
Never! The royal line tried to doom the land. There can be no peace with them!
Uncle, did the former king truly seek to doom the land?
How can you even ask? Castrum demonicas and ephemera are absolutely vital to our land's continued survival in the world. To publicly renounce them would doom us all. Our nation would fall and be erased from history. The legend and sword you've protected would be gone with it. Isn't that right, Alice the Sword Maiden?
Who just broke the auto mode again?
Yes.
We have to do that! Stop breaking the pod!
Without the castrum demonicas, we could not maintain our borders in this world. What my uncle claims is accurate.
Alright, game service is
So why
updated.
was the king so set upon renouncing
I
them
always
and
forget to
eliminating
update that
ephemera,
crap.
even knowing that? I'll have to ask them in person.
Notice. Signs of the Crimson Menace have been detected on Omega. We're going to need your assistance, so get ready.
Oh! I hear the dragon! I hear the dragon!
The
Guardians!
official claim was
I
that
hear
the
the
former king
dragon.
was struck down for attempting to cast
Oh,
away his
are
nation's
they-
sovereignty.
okay.
According to this version of events, his public policy was too harmful to be endured.
I don't know.
Sword Maiden Elise
Yeah,
accepted
I know,
those
right?
claims without
The
question.
timing.
Make
She
sure
had
to
read the
hydrate.
royally stamped edicts for
I
herself
check it.
after
I
all,
already done.
and put in the effort necessary to assure that they matched the Prime Minister's claims. However, something felt as though it was amiss. What reason could a benevolent king possibly have for being so forceful about the need to expunge ephemera and the castrum demonicus? The Sword Maiden who carried on the legend had a duty to maintain an accurate grasp of history. Elise took that duty seriously. When the Sword Maiden showed up, alone and unescorted, Harriet's group
What
was
is this?
surprised.
Xiao,
But
do you read my
they
mind?
welcomed her nonetheless.
I thank you for your gracious reception.
It is an honor to be visited by Elise, the Sword Maiden.
Please, there is no need to bow. My line carries on a sword and legend, and we have no political affiliation.
But Lutz is your uncle. Surely you hold sympathy for one related to you by blood.
By that logic, my bond to the two of you is thicker than blood. We can all trace our lineage back to the legend after all.
And what are you here to discuss?
The Castrum Demonica. No, the ephemera. I am here to learn the truth of them.
What do you get out of seeing through your enemy's eyes? Your uncle is at distinct odds with us.
The Castrum Demonicas are my uncle's prized possession. Should they fall, then the outcome of this war is clear to me. To which side should I devote my blade and strength? Who is worthy of my faith? That is what I wish to ascertain.
Ephemera permeates the minds of those who use it. It amplifies violent urges and drives them to eliminate those who have not been afflicted. I learned this while developing the castrums and presented my findings to the king, who issued a policy on the spot prohibiting ephemera. The Prime Minister and his allies disagreed most violently. They assassinated the king, blaming we royal siblings, and usurped the throne.
Am I to believe that in the absence of evidence?
You must have seen the evidence for yourself by now. Aren't you Prime Minister Lutz's niece?
Are you suggesting that my uncle has already succumbed to this ephemera phenomenon?
The Prime Minister we knew was a kind-hearted man who always put the nation and its people first. Father had absolute faith in him. Lutz also took point personally in preparing castrum demonicas in the interest of national defense. He summoned more of them than anyone.
Which, in turn, has exposed him to the negative effects of ephemera.
He builds castrum demonicas across the land for the good of the nation and its people. We, the royals, destroy them for the good of the world. The irony is not lost on me, I assure you.
Luther.
That's the long and short of our pitch, as it were. What you believe is up to you. But something tells me the decision has been made for
Ignis,
you
your
already.
microphone is catching up on something because your character keeps jumping around.
What?
What do you...
Yeah.
I don't hear that.
I mean, you don't really hear it, but it's a kind of a subtle noise that you don't really hear, but it activates your microphone.
Lady Harriet,
Well, I don't know.
reporting. We have a massive conjuration reading on the plains in
It
front
could
of
be
our
the
camp.
wind on my,
It's a castrum
my window,
demonica
but
summons.
I don't know.
Most likely the wind. It's usually the wind.
What? But there are no military forces stationed around here.
I imagined he assembled some forces while you were making contact with us to exploit the Sword Maiden.
Well, that's
Nay.
so weird.
One's own niece as a pawn. You truly have lost yourself to madness, Lutz.
Uncle!
We can skip this. I don't need to do this. Because their customers very optional.
My uncle has always been a wise and kind man. He treated me well even before I inherited the role of maiden. I've always looked up to him greatly. I have accepted everything he told me at face value. What was I about to pen in this nation's history? In the continuation of our nation's founding legend?
Lady Elise.
The sword and strength I inherit exist to slay the Crimson Fellworm. They must not be used to other ends. Perhaps those teachings have simply been an
yes, of
excuse
course,
for me to avert
teabag.
my eyes from reality.
Yeah,
Lady Harriet,
The famous
Mr.
choice.
so I'm fine with it.
and you, legendary savior, guardian. Let us work together to stop my uncle. If parley isn't possible, then we must at least curtail any further madness.
Do you understand what your words entail, Sword Maiden?
I am resolute. My uncle took the life of the king.
Then I expect you to see this through to the end, O legendary warrior. And if what we do turns out to be wrong, then by all means, turn your might and blade upon us.
You needn't so much as speak the words.
The revolutionary army led by Harriet bore down on the royal capital and laid waste to the Castrum Demonica. Their unbreakable momentum and their inexorable march led them to the outskirts of the royal capital, where Lutz resided. A cold, stone castle stood behind the walls. Harriet gazed up at it quietly, remembering her days there. Puento Royal Castle. It brings back so many memories. And Lutz is there now.
You know what's even ironic? That you can see a historic building in the background there.
Reports we're getting
Sword is
claim that he's
smoking,
condemned
as
the
if the
followers
dragon's
who have
sword, y'all.
remained with him to forced conjuration labor. He's a fool of a king. He's let the Castrum Demonicas and the Ephemera blind him to his own methods and purpose. Salvation for him will be difficult indeed. Never did I expect to lay eyes upon someone even more condemned than I.
Let us go. We must put an end to this.
Curses, curses, curses! What's wrong with seeking power and resources? It's all for the good of the nation. My hand is forced. I shall summon a Castrum Demonica in this place and crush this rebellion personally! Yes, justice is on my side. Using a legend to stir the people and sow chaos in the royal family is a crime. There can be no more room for compromise. I don't care if you are a savior. Who needs one? As long as we have ephemera. Yes, the legend is but a relic. With this, O people, O world, bear witness to the revision of myth itself!
Lutz managed to summon a Castrum Demonica to protect the royal capital. But to no avail. The Guardians struck it down. But Lutz refused to admit defeat. He fled into Coento Castle.
I have time.
Harriet's
for it.
group pursued Lutz to put an end to the revolution. The setting? Coento Castle. The throne room. Here, the war ravaging the nation was to finally meet its end.
This cannot be. It can't. It can't. It can't! This can't possibly be right! The Castrum Demonica, the power of ephemera, defeated at the hands of man?
Lutz! You have nowhere left to run!
I'm not done. Once I destroy you all, my grip on the throne will be ironclad!
Such destructive power! Is this too the power of ephemera?
Even as a mere catalyst, this is what it's capable of. Now you see why our nations are all so interested in studying it.
This is no time to gloat!
You're gloating. Well, more than half. Actually,
Damn this
all of
cursed
them.
flower!
All of them are human, except for me.
The ephemera! Harriet! Yeah!
Let's not get violent with my sisters now,
Oh, I can run Halo Infinite on medium.
I fought for the nation. Why do you oppose me? Harriet! Luther!
For the nation? Now there's a poor jest. In what way have your deeds served the people?
The nation and its people have no desire for war. That is why the savior of legend, the Guardian, sided with us.
Uncle,
Alice, of course. You can smite these fools and bring peace to the land.
that I cannot do. My sword and might have no place within this conflict.
Even Alice the Sword Maiden betrays me. Have you forgotten all I've done for you?
Please, Uncle, surrender. Your cause is not a just one. But mistakes can be rectified. Ply your skills for the good of the people, and join hands with us once more.
Join hands? For the good of the people? You delude yourself, Sword Maiden.
Uncle.
Our power and intelligence serve one purpose, and one alone. They exist to be offerings to the land and the world. That is what ephemera is for.
Triggering a runaway mana reaction? How stupid can a man be?
You'll all join me in death. The world must be destroyed. All of history must be destroyed!
Ah, the
Exits are
chills.
all blocked!
Again.
I think we're trapped here!
Sword. Legend. I call upon you now. Fleeting winds.
Yep, even
I
reinstart
bid
doesn't
thee
work.
come forth.
Great.
Yeah, the game is buggy then.
Exit.
It's just the game in general. But it's fine.
Huh?
I mean,
Yeah.
considering that you say it's
Outside the
still
castle?
pretty new, I'm not surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Was that
Yes, game's broken
instantaneous
during beta is
teleportation?
fine.
Mhm.
I thought there was no such sorcery.
There is but one method. The Sword Maiden calls upon the legend to work an ancient miracle.
I wasn't certain that would work, but the sword answered my call.
Oh.
Did
That-
you
It even
notice that?
can't pass the loading
I
screen,
didn't pick up any warning signs or anything.
which is,
Not even
yeah,
Ark's
it's broken.
technology could pull off an instant no-prep teleportation. Maybe it's something along the same lines as the magic that Alma uses.
The castle!
His delusions of grandeur were his downfall. The throne Lutz so desperately craved will be his tomb.
One last thing to do. I move on.
notice. The Crimson Menace has appeared at the
Ah, yeah,
far
bloody,
Quinto
of
Castle
course.
on Omega.
I need
Move
updated
out immediately and
drivers.
rout the enemy.
Why, of course. I need to
What did you
update my
find,
graphics
Verena?
drivers.
Any sign of Lutz?
None that we could find, ma'am. It's safe to assume he was caught up in the collapse.
I see. Elise,
I am fine. I was ready for this. My uncle's madness was plain to see in his final moments.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna update it. I'll be right back. I mean, it's gonna take a while, so I might
Perhaps he was a
hop off
smokescreen.
for now.
It seemed to me as though
Later.
he was being controlled by a far greater will.
what will would that be, Luther?
I can't be certain just yet, but the Savior wouldn't appear for a mere dispute over the throne. This problem spans beyond our nation. Disaster looms over the whole world. Wouldn't you agree, Guardian?
This time. It was this time that they have the dragon. But you know what? Let me just fight freaking dragon. It's been a long time for that. I don't have much money, but I don't care.
Which quest are you up for?
Hi people. Look at this touch, you know. That and that. Let's see, huh? My favorite song. Oh. As in song, as in the instrumental tracks, or songs as in Kuna songs? It's hard. It should be a lot of songs I actually like in a game. Maybe I like a number of tracks for episode 6, to be honest. Ah. I do not know what block I am. I mean, I just told myself everywhere. I cannot check what block. Yeah, I cannot check. I mean, I practically do a multi-block. It's a multi-block one. Um, I think still the same. For yeah, I think it's the same.
I'm sending you to the Crimson Menace. It's already awake and ready to attack you on sight. Proceed with caution.
I think it's yeah, it's definitely the same. But then again, there's also the level up quest.
Protection and the power of the Laconium Sword. Your victory is all but assured.
Ah, please. There we go.
We've got opposition from supernaturals. Slay them all and engage with the Crimson Menace.
I guess it also depends on which version are you downloading on Steam, the Windows 10, or even worse, maybe the Epic Store. Ah, same. I used to trick or two, so every time they were cursing or something, I can see them. Makes sense. You.
Get to the Crimson Menace. I'll replicate the sword. It won't seal away the Crimson Menace, but it should be able to damage its scales.
Yeah, it makes sense. Nice. What? Go back wing.
The Crimson Menace is taking to the sky. There should be a launcher in the area. Use it to shoot the blighted thing down.
I am feeling this is going to be exploding. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's a wipe up. Dragon? You cheating! No worries.
We've cornered it. I'll find you a path. Keep chasing the Crimson Menace upwards.
Interloper. Is there a jam model? It's just interloper. Right now they cannot break anything. We have to just smack his foot over and over. Give your attention to me. Okay, good. Can barely heal you, I'm so sorry. I think your mic's being low today. I mean, could be me. Jabba! What the? Hey! Cheater! Yep. What?
Yes.
Come on, do it! Do it, me! Do it for the ball! Oh.
Artificial.
Oh, okay, that's one done. We're 7 manning this dragon. 7 manning!
Leading administration. Naming all mankind's. Shiva clone 9000 is much more stable.
Holy cow, how many Shiva clones have they had to go through that?
Yep.
Good lord.
Oh wait, so was I?
So it might have been like about 9,000 sheep for about 1,000 years. That makes a lot of sense. That literally makes up a lot of things there.
Don't jump. Yeah.
Does that mean that she no
Ow!
longer gets a single coin?
Ouch. Maybe.
Okay then. Oh, I didn't know you were doing the dragon.
I told you I was doing the dragon. Seven betting it.
There's a powerful attack
Oh, I
incoming.
could have
Come back here.
to help you.
You missed.
I would have brought Harriet. By the way, I forgot to tell you though, that when I did the UQ though of the dragon, guess who I was playing as? Harriet, and not once did I die on ultra hard.
Ooh, that's a record though. For once.
Yeah. For once, no death.
Ow. What? Get down to you. Interlope with someone die.
Yeah.
Someone got Jamada. Someone got the Jamada.
That's fantastic. I bet I know why you're doing this story.
Yeah, I was doing the story, but then the dragon came out. I was like, Xiao, why?
You forgot.
No, it's not. I forgot.
Wait.
Xiao did it in the middle of a story mode.
Which is very funny though, you forgot that this thing is still a UQ in general.
Yeah.
Random. But the funny thing is, it was quite a timing there.
There was. I thought it was Luther. Then I was like, if it's Luther, I can wait. Then I heard cancel power. Fuck it. Hell no.
Like, it's like,
Deny! You bastard!
denied your bastard.
Yeah, he blew people away, but we managed to break his leg. There's only the leg left. Only the tail left. Roar. Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. I'm hitter. Cowardly cat. Oh, there you go.
Hiya.
You cowardly dragon. I'm here. Not wait. Oh. Ow. You know what? It's because of this.
Please don't be burned to death.
I'm not going to die anytime soon. My due date isn't yet. Oh, you're burned. Or not? Okay.
No, I don't mean like a fast death. I mean like a slow, painful death.
What's that brute once? Ow. Yeah, kill. Your tail's been denied.
Laser tails. Oh, you're praying in English.
No. You're not mad? You're not mad? Come on.
The Crimson Menace from earlier is active again.
Come on.
Deployed a counteroffensive for ops who meet specific requirements.
Come on. I dare you.
Assist.
Come on.
Yes,
Come on.
Galarian daggers. I was quite serious. Oh dear, I can feel my sister Galarian daggers at me. Right, back on topic.
He just casually says that.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're mad. Now you're mad. I see. Sweet.
Winking really. All I did was walk. All I did was watch as people become interrupted. I'm the craziest.
Ouch.
Are you sure about that, Luther? Are you even sure about that? It's only crazy.
I know he's angry at me still, so I'm just gonna stay. Oh boy.
He's always angry. Everything is always angry at you.
He's always angry at me. You know me. I deny him so hard.
Yeah, because you cheat death at 12.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, you cheat death. You really always cheat death. Persona, that is. I mean, that's part of your shtick.
But that doesn't make you. But the baby.
Except for me, I die easily. I'm like that.
You die, but you came back a lot.
Yes, but I'm as frail as brittle there.
What's the baby?
Like,
Come on.
I'm like peanut brittle here though.
You're in the peanut. You're the peanut.
I am a peanut brittle.
Peter. Peter.
Dark North is. Oh.
You know what? You know what?
Toy.
Ah. We did it.
We were able to seal away the Crimson Menace. Thank you so much.
Completed.
We're able to seal away the Crimson Menace.
Why not? Why not?
Good job, Enterprise crew. You were able to seal the Crimson Menace.
We're not done yet. I'm not done yet.
Nope,
Wait a minute.
not done yet.
Oh, so you saw my monomates already?
Yes, I saw your monomates. Your
Hmm.
monomates are pitiful.
You better get ready, Ash. Because I'm doing this.
Doing what? Oh, don't tell me you're doing the 4-man one, are you?
Yes.
Good luck.
Good luck. We're going to get screwed because there are only 2 people.
Well, it's on extreme. Well,
No. Ultra hard.
You're gonna die. You're both gonna die.
Give me the freaking joint. Not this joint.
Yeah, sorry. Can't make it there though.
I know.
I wish you all the best of luck.
Oh, there's 4 people. Stop giving me SP joints. Thank you. And yes, that is true. It is a part of the story.
Yes,
No,
it is part of.
I wonder who's down there. Whee!
It is part of the next generation.
Oh. This is completely different people.
Yes.
Wait, they're already to cheat. Ah, Ash.
Well,
I do not have premium. You can see that. It's expired. Bring me my ass. Oh.
Remember what?
Nice. Yeah, I don't have premium. Ash, get your butt in here. Ash. Come on, Ash.
Yeah, rip your premium. So rip your premium.
I mean,
currency.
my premium died a long time ago.
Yeah, ripped your premium a long time ago. Wow. The way they say that though is my what? Well, hey, at least, let me be honest with you, at least it's balanced though. It's like 2 guys and 2 girls. Am I right?
In before, all the girl characters are actually guys in real life, and I'm the only girl.
Mm-hmm. You're looking at one, so. I wouldn't be saying much, though. Blue Archive. The records will now be in your hands now. Ashley? Oh. Ash, do it. Do what? Oh no.
I can.
What is he gonna do?
Because someone needs to hold the sword. I'm taking the aggro, so I cannot use the sword at the same time, or else the dragon will just throw everywhere.
Oh, right, yeah.
So someone needs to hold the sword. Usually it's me because I'm looser right then, but I'm not looser this time.
No, don't worry. You'll be holding a lot of things.
I don't need another sword. I have my trusty sword.
Don't worry, you'll be a trusty sword, alright?
No. Here we go again.
Be gone. Megatron.
Umbra. Freaking Umbra. The blackjack is nothing. I have worth for Umbra. Get my interest. He doesn't really say beacon, I think.
No, that was Optimus Prime. Yeah, Optimus Prime actually started out saying Megatron, but it was from Transformers Prime, was it? Yeah, he actually says Megatron, be gone, and he just punches him though. And then he did it again though, like, well, Optimus Prime came back though with a new look.
Attention to me.
And then he just like, he just grabbed Megatron and then he just like fin toss him all the way into nowhere. He's like, Megatron, be gone! I'm over here like, good lord. When did this now become a shtick?
Yeah! How did that hit me? Bullshit! Get a sword, get a sword, get a sword, get a sword! Thanks, Ash!
Thanks, Ash, catch him.
Got to slay them all!
Gotta slay him.
Ow! Oh, he hates that. He hates that joke.
Good. Well then Ash named himself Ash.
I mean, thank God why his name is Ash. Or
You
Ash.
can blame Pokemon.
Oh. hell is that?
The Crimson Menace is taking to the sky. There should be a launcher in the area. Use it to shoot the blighted thing down.
Which? What's called? Here. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Here we go. Come on, get down. Yeah.
Tell Ash. Future.
It's going to be a long day, but you get it. Oh, Jack! Oh, no, 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 no. I mean, they technically did, what do you call, almost all of them are in JP, but it sounds exactly like in JP. Ow. Because I know they're talking different. Ow. Ow. You know, it's a good thing I'm a half retard. Yeah, that's definitely English. That's not Japanese. I don't care. You hit me or not, I'm staying. Ow. You're against me already. Very close.
Blue skis.
Making heights. I don't care.
You don't care? Alright then.
I'll find you a path.
So, shall we
Keep chasing the Crimson Menace upward.
do blue skis then? Don't cognize the dirt.
Perhaps.
What happened?
No, I got blown away.
Ouch. How were you blown away?
You know, every time he does the fire rain thing. Don't jump!
How does it feel, Kakamata?
Still fighting.
No, I mean, how does it feel? Are you feeling pain?
No?
Good. I need you to survive. You are not allowed to suffer.
I mean, if you really want me to die, I just let myself
No.
expose to
No.
Shiva's
I don't want-
stuff.
I don't want you to. I don't want you to. I need you to live. You are not permitted to do that, otherwise you ruin the timelines.
Perhaps?
None is anyway after me suffering though.
I mean, you're
By
getting
the way,
better. You're getting better. Oh, keep
I'm
back.
still a glass kid, so
There's a powerful attack.
Yeah, you're a glass cutter, but you're getting better. Come at me. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Oh, oh, oh.
Just a little more.
that still will not wipe out the memory of you and me. Luther and Harriet die.
Quack, quack, quack. Even the siblings cannot escape it. Rah.
it was just ridiculous. I still remember.
What are the odds? I mean, we died together during. We died together during the dragon, and then we died together when fighting Luther. What are the odds? Ow!
Which is like. Good.
The only thing we haven't done yet is dying together fighting Apprentice. Yeah.
Yeah. Because apparently Apprentice is like. Yeah. I'm sorry, but Apprentice is an absolute joke when it comes to.
Almost. Yeah.
It's like comedic.
We never fight Apprentice as Luther and Harriet.
Yeah,
I don't think we've done it as Persona either.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, this stuff is just a tail. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro.
So lately, I've been now using a new character now.
Ow! What?
I'm using a new character now.
Oh, that's why?
No, lately though, have you?
No.
You already probably noticed.
Oh yeah, I did not.
And on Twitter though, I made a note on that.
Oh. Come at me, bro. Wait a minute. I need to break the chill. I just stay here. Yes. Shit! He needs to stop playing with time. Shit. So I'm be falling anytime soon. Deny! Nope. Deny! Nope. No deny. Deny! What? Ow! Somebody doesn't want to be denied. Well then. He hates me with the sword. You hate me with the sword, don't you? Ugh. I hate you, Typhoon! My joy! Ah, I hate you! I hate you! I hate you!
Glad because the music.
Crimson Menace. Thank you so much.
What happened now?
Completed.
What happened?
I was inspired by the
Your what? Your boost expired with the cut. My toy.exe has stopped functioning.
Nope.
what? What in the world? Freaking main character. I don't know if sound mean, but that's just really weird coming from him when he does that. If you know what I mean. And yes, and I have been playing a certain bouncer character.
Ah, I see.
I'm yes. Their main is basically bouncer, but their sub is braver. And NGS. All I need is the goddamn hair. Problem is, I'm like seriously like short on star gems there. I know I'll be getting 30 tomorrow, which is good, but I need 100 more, which I need a special ticket from the special scratch because I'm already one pull away from that, so then I can just use to get the star gem.
I don't want to get the thing. Fine. He doesn't let me get.
He doesn't let you.
I cannot go into the teleporter without clearing the area first.
In other words, get owned. Get owned.
I know. Alright.
Defeat rare enemies in Mount I hate that. I hate Mount Magnus for this.
Come on. I suffered. This time you suffered.
The problem is I can't do it on this character.
I know.
Leave it
I can't
to me.
do it on the bouncer character.
Still going to be suffering.
No, it's because she has not done
I got a good look at
Wrestle Force yet. She hasn't done the last part of the
Take care
story.
now.
Yeah, I mean, every time they tell me to do the, what was the word? For the rank 2, I have no choice but to go back.
And what's even worse is the fact that, I hate this multi-weapon nonsense. It shouldn't have it shouldn't be a thing. That honestly should be like a story thing though. Because the amount of money you spend on that is like ridiculous. You know what's still bad? The whole PSE burst thing is still bad. Until December.
What? Go to the bridge.
Bad.
What?
Still good with the bow there.
Yeah, let me go to the toilet real quick.
Take your time.
Wait,
This is gonna take a while.
why is
for
my
you.
character bigger than yours? Hang on. Yeah, my character is a bit bigger.
Bigger than Ash? I mean, that's
No,
normal.
no, not my ass. My actual, my avatar. There.
Oh.
Yeah. Probably
Range?
forgot to lock it. Okay, I'll be back.
Alright.
Spiced.
Spicer.
And this coming from PSO2 Twitter though, what they did with that Halloween thing. Good lord.
Oh yeah, Machoy, have you
That
ever heard of
name-
Shaw's voice in English when he's in this position? Have you ever heard of his
No.
voice? Hmm.
No, and oh crap, I'm gonna need to open your stream. Then, frick.
What? You need to what?
Need to open your stream then.
You
It's
you
like-
won't regret it. You will not.
Oh lord.
Oh, I hate these ads.
Sorry. I don't know how to deal with that.
All right then.
Ready?
Go ahead. Yep.
Hey, you're not talking?
Hello there.
There we go. You wouldn't expect him to suddenly have a very
Hello
deep
there.
voice.
Hello there.
Hello
Yeah.
there.
It's just a very deep hello there.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. It's
Hello
not
there.
a very derpy goodbye.
Goodbye.
It doesn't sound like he'll sound off.
No, it does not.
Okay, back to episode 5.
Sounds like something I would sound like something.
Ovation. Roller sword made a Quintus future noblest operation.
I find it funny that Sierra is over there though, just literally just now to the side with Alma there on the other side.
Mhm.
You're... Oh, pardon me.
Good. She got demoted.
I'll call you Guardian, as Lady Harriet does.
Yeah,
This is
sure.
this is like me like
My
Sierra
name
got
is
demoted.
And I have been
Thank
appointed
you.
the Sword Maiden of this
Demoted.
It's a tremendous honor to meet a figure from the legend in
pest.
person.
But, aren't
She
you also
deserves
a
to be
figure
demoted.
from the legend, Elise?
I come more from tradition than legend. In every
I hate
generation,
going
the
where
Sword
all the
Maiden's
way
blade and
there to
strength
that
is passed
corner.
on solely to a
Not
chosen
fan
one.
for that.
Her blade and strength, huh?
I hate that so much.
I don't know about that. I've never considered comparing my strength to that of others. My strength exists for one thing and one thing only. My power is meant to be used to slay the Crimson Fellworm when it returns to life one day.
You don't hear any wind from my
My
microphone, right?
sword and the power
No.
I have
Not
inherited
even in the stream?
do not
Nope.
manifest
No win.
except against the
Because I was
Fellworm.
worried that if it does.
That is the nature of the legend.
Nah,
It
no, I
is
don't
an
even hear any
outdated
wind
legend.
from
I
you.
hear your
From
mom
the
sneeze.
Burdens of obligation.
Yep, that was
Yet.
a sneeze.
I
Oh,
cannot
what was that word?
make light of it.
Uh,
I cannot be
what was that word
separated
again?
from our unbroken history.
No,
Bless you.
Wendy.
I forgot the word. I think I've been derping because I haven't been talking to you guys for a long time.
I mean, that's normal. Though.
I need to brush this. I need to brush the rust on my brain.
I can only imagine.
I thought you were gonna say you need to brush your teeth along with your brain.
But it is my duty.
Why do I need to brush my teeth with
I
my
am the
brain?
last
How?
line of defense against the inevitable
No,
return
along
of
with
the
your
Fellworm.
brain, you gotta brush it.
I
No
definitely need to
matter
brush
how
that.
painful or miserable it may be at times, I have
I'm
never
like,
once resented it.
hmm.
That's how beings of legend operate, isn't it, Guardian?
I hate Vanford Lab because I hate.
Fine. Also, I'm surprised the others are still not awake. Yeah, I'm surprised the others are still not.
Ark's trash is still in the lobby.
I have a status
What?
report about the
What?
Cornwall Royal Army. They are transitioning peacefully to the new regime.
That's what all
Some
Arks
forces have
are.
left the military to become mercenaries or bandits, but not in any large numbers.
However, there are still castrum demonicas in the land. They will persist even if their summoners perish. They are not weapons that will simply fade away. We must continue destroying them. I hate to place this burden upon you, Guardian, but please aid us in this. If only it were in my power to control a Buster Tower, I would gladly assist.
I noticed Harriet's hair is a bit strange, I can see.
How
Like,
strange.
so if you see like their individual streaks are just blue, 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 and then suddenly below her bangs is another hair strand that just turns white.
Weird. I've
We're
never seen
searching
that
for
before.
more people capable of using
People in
Buster
your
Towers.
characters?
But so far,
Yeah, I've
we
never
have
seen
no
that, like-
prospects.
Yeah.
No, I mean like
Surprising,
originally
I'm
before like
sure.
the whole NGS thing, probably.
I think it's the same
Oh.
if you know NGS. Originally,
Yeah,
I thought
but
it was
wasn't, like
like
super noticeable. It
Yeah.
was not super noticeable.
originally back then. I thought her hair, the bangs, reminds me of Alma's hair, where outside is different than the inside. But the more I look at it, it seems to be more like a, how do I say this? Yeah, it's just an individual streak.
Castrum
Yes,
Demonicas
and
are born from
also
the
gotta
use
run
of
away too
ephemera.
because an LD
Destroying them
LD
requires power
side
on the same
gigantics just spawned in.
For the
Alright.
Guardian to activate a
Because
Buster
I'm in
Tower
the
without
was in the
ephemera
instant area
shows their
of Central
power is
Alio.
easily on
I
par
hate
with
seeing
that of ephemera.
storms.
Ash, we're not talking about the what you call the pigtails. We're talking about the bangs in front of her ears.
Mm-hmm.
Because her hair at the
I'm not
back
sure
wasn't
I
really
care
that bad,
for your
dude.
tone.
I meant nothing
Yeah.
by it. I was simply stating the truth. If the truth bothers you, perhaps there's something weighing on your conscience.
Oh,
Oh, you know what's really,
Don't
you know what's
you?
really the most
How about a
annoying thing when it
simple
comes to
thank you
Bouncer
for
and NGS?
I think
Energy
the fact that
recovery.
I don't even remotely
Because unless you have
question your background,
forces of subclass,
show
the energy
gratitude
recovery is so
aplenty.
bad.
yeah.
Is that not enough for you?
Oh, forget it.
I'm kind of shocked that there is not a capsule
In
that
addition, we've been
helps
investigating Lutz's
alleviate
followers
that.
to gauge their intentions.
Yeah.
But so
Oh,
far,
I
in which
we haven't come
I hear
It's
thunder,
PSO2
by the way.
has.
I hear thunder.
In fact, most of them seem grateful you've ascended
I
to
think
the
it's
throne
going
One
to
of the
IRL.
Yeah, in real. I think it's going to storm you
Oh.
soon. That's why it's heating.
My uncle
Wait a
held
minute.
things to his own
Oh.
personal
Yeah.
standards, and often
Soonish.
made unreasonable
Soonish.
demands.
No.
He was
By the way,
already
I had
getting
fun
backlash
gathering
as it
2
was.
groups of rappies in North Alio before next Gigas spawned in.
He just-
And I was like, I just wanted to have fun with rappies. I didn't want to next
Does
Giga
that mean
like
everyone's going to be
spawning
happy
in
with
front of
Harriet's
me.
revolution?
I think when it comes to Shiva's hair, it was supposed to be reflecting about prism? Prismatic? Because prismatic rainbow? Considering she
Prism.
has a
I
lot
doubt
of
things will go so smoothly. In the
geometry going
struggle
on.
for the throne, one must follow the victor, at least on the surface.
I mean, at least she's not pulling a what do you call it? What was that person again? A Harley Quinn.
Quente
Oh yeah,
isn't a
that the
monolithic
Harley
entity.
Quinn kind of like
There
color.
are others besides Lutz
Yeah.
who extol the virtues of ephemera.
I know what you mean.
I'm sure such people will pay lip service to our ideals, while secretly awaiting an opportunity to strike and overthrow the royal
At
family.
least, at least that's something.
Which is
at
why
least
we
it's
must
not like
never
that
let
color.
ourselves be seen as
That would have
vulnerable.
been weird.
Anyway.
Thank you for your report.
Especially
Keep up
for
the good
someone
work.
like Sheila, though. I mean, her color's like not really that. When it comes to her hair, though.
I'm a flash.
Dark Heart.
Dark Heart.
Someone named Dark Heart just like killed like a bunch of trial enemies, and I'm like,
should you be
hello
walking
there.
around this humble place?
Mind your manners. I think you meant to say, Your Majesty?
Oh yeah, that's right. Lady Harriet is our ruler now.
What did I just say?
Has your sleep been horrible?
I'm still just barely getting
No.
on my feet as a ruler.
It's just I'm not
So,
sleepy.
feel free
Maybe
to keep
because I've
calling
been
me
sleeping
Harriet.
this whole evening from something.
Too much sleep?
Lady
Kind of.
What's a ruler?
Well, a ruler is somebody who represents everybody in the land.
Are they big and important?
No, they're not big or important. They're the same as everybody else. Just a little higher profile.
Ooh, are you a show-off, Lady Harriet?
Well, Yes, I am a show-off. I'd be embarrassed to do it all by myself, so I hope you'll all be there to support me.
Totally! Yeah! Yeah!
Lady Harriet!
Lady Harriet!
Lady Harriet!
That one last voice.
Lady Harriet!
Quick, lads, let's go. To destroying
All these
the
people
world.
flocking to her! They must really love her! I wouldn't quite call it love. Prime Minister Lutz, that is, the former king, burdened the people considerably to maintain our national prestige. The people are excited to be liberated from those burdens, and they have high hopes for the next regime, as I see it. That and I've often snuck out into town since I was a young girl.
Oh my
Some
god, I
people
hate
tend
these
to know my
evil
face.
Angelos. Jesus
They know my
Christ.
character has a
Why have they?
politician.
Why do they gotta be the
It is
most
a relief
annoying
to them.
enemies? They gotta nerf their like sight range something there.
I mean, I'm still wondering what they're going to do with Atom. In this case, which one is going to have that weirdly long range?
That is
Yeah,
why they support
these
me.
birds need like some nerf
And
on their like
why I must
sight
live up to
range
their
there because
expectations.
especially when you're not in complete
This
view
is
there,
the first step
they
towards
somehow
restoring our
magically for
kingdom.
some reason with some
Making the
weird
people
force
happy
sight
is the king's
decides
most
like let me
basic
go
duty.
harass you. And I'm like, good lord, can I
And
like
while I
have
work to earn
an
the
ounce of
trust people
peace
place
though with
in
the
me,
music?
I have more duties
I mean-
besides.
If you want worse, there's always the dots.
I hate the
But
dots.
I still
The dots
have
are worse.
to
I
seal
I,
their
I prefer the
hammer up
birds
for
rather than
good.
the dots.
The dots are snipers. There's
The
like
dots are the worst.
The freaking snipers that hurt.
Grr.
Whoever made them did it to make us suffer. Intentionally suffer.
And there's snow. Chapter 2.
Oh, and I
Wait a
also I still hate the nugget.
With Harriet,
Don't we all?
taking
Don't
on
we
the
all?
role of ruler
No,
of
but I hate
magical
him now
kingdom of
completely
Kuento.
because of the fact of what
The land
Sega
was
did with
once
now
again
this
on the road
reshuffling
to
of
peace.
the limited time reshuffling
But
for
Harriet's objective was more
Gigantics.
than simply
Oh,
sitting upon
wait,
the throne.
why do you hate the Nugget? Nugget isn't even there
The
anymore.
newly reborn Kuento
The
was
nugget
mobilizing
is
with the
there, but
intent
he's
of
not
eradicating
he's a
Ephemera,
veteran now.
the insidious
Yeah.
flower eroding the
I mean,
world.
practical.
He's not a Gigantics, but he's a veteran. You know where the LD site's supposed to be at?
Yeah, because the LT site replaces it.
Let us begin by reviewing the
Yeah,
status of
I
our neighboring
hate it
lands.
because the fact
Rerun,
that
if you would,
when you
please.
especially when I'm trying to get crabs there.
Trying to be
Our
sneaky
continent
and
is
no
split into
jutsu.
4 separate cardinal
Yeah,
lanes.
no, LD site is easy to sneak, but he is not.
To the east lies
That's
the
why I
Trade
hate him.
Federation of East
I
Arctica.
mean, the other day I was
Built
taking
by
pictures right in
merchants,
front of it, and it
leverages
still
its rich
didn't
soil
notice
and
me.
abundant resources to do business.
It notices me though
Their
Only you.
source
because of the
specialty is
because of
replication.
those little tubby
They
lizards
harness
there.
the power of ephemera
Oh, no,
to
enhance
reproduce
enemies.
things in large
Oh, boy.
quantities.
What
Wait a
am I gonna
minute.
do with this one though?
Hang
It
on.
seems harmless enough
No.
at face
Oh,
value.
oh, this is Luther explaining.
But if ephemera is involved,
Yeah, Luther
There's
is
almost
explaining. I
certain to
thought
be a
I thought it was
catch.
Bruno.
To the west lies the
Thought it was
divine land of
Varunus.
No, this
Built
is
around
this is
an
Luther's
oasis.
voice.
Seekers of
Or no.
enlightenment gather there to undergo rigorous ascetic
Wait,
training.
no, this is Varuna, but thing is, Varuna's
has
voice
it that in Epic,
is
they've
almost
perfected a means of
as
refining
Luther's.
mind control potions using ephemera.
Maybe
of
same
course.
VA.
To the north
Possible.
lies the Wayland
Same English
Empire.
VA
It's
made
a
it
nation of
easier.
warriors
Yeah.
proud
It
to
tends to
be the
happen.
citizens' emperor for generations.
I mean, if you listen properly, I mean,
It's a land
Oh.
of savagery where
not
might
in the
makes
stream.
right.
wait a minute.
They've
Or-
devised a
I'm not
means of body enhancement
Or
called
it was
demonization.
Varuna that
And in
explains
the
it,
south
and
is
then
our nation.
yeah,
the
it was
magical
Varuna
kingdom of
first, and then
Kuento.
it was Luther.
We live in harmony
Oh,
with
you might have
nature
gotten
and find
confused,
practical
confused.
applications for
Yeah,
mana.
the voice were similar.
Our land focuses strictly
They
on
might have
studies of the
overlapped then.
arcane.
That might have been a
Castrum
case of
Demonica
voice
I
overlapping
developed
sometimes.
No,
started
not
out
not
as
overlapping.
Kuento's
Like example,
specialty.
Varuna
And
was
of
explaining
course,
about
some
one
leave
line,
the art
and
of
then
summoning
Luther
castrums to
explains
other
their
lands.
details.
So now all nations field them in battle.
Oh my god. Evil Angelo always
The
enters into
Castrum
business that
Demonicas
is
within
not
Kuento
its
are on their
own.
way out, thanks to the efforts of our esteemed guardian.
Seriously, you two, Varuna, Luther, your voices are so similar. Sometimes I don't even know which one is talking.
However, The
Hold on.
Castrum Demonicas of
Let me-
other
let me
lands
read.
remain standing.
Yeah, because both of them are
physically demarcating their
husky
borders.
noise.
The Castrum Demonicas of each land are in a standoff
I said
with
that
one
Luther has
another,
this sharp
putting a
tone.
hard stop to most international relations. Ergo, we have no way of knowing what the reality is on the ground of any other nation. If
I
anyone
think it
tried
could
to
have been
cross
done
a border without
intentionally.
permission, the Castrum Demonicas would activate
I
and
feel that this
demobilize
might
to
have been done
exterminate the
intentionally.
intruders. Not that anyone would be stupid enough to try, anyway.
Because if I notice something from
I
him,
have a
there's
report.
always been a bit
A
of
Castrum Demonica on the Wayland border has activated. Someone appears to have approached.
a step in the mud
What
there
do you know?
because of,
I stand corrected.
his duty.
It could be an envoy from Wayland. Let us make haste to the border. The Guardian and their entourage received a report of a Castrum Demonica activation and made for a Cuento-Wayland border. At that point in time, only a single figure stood against the Castrum Demonica on the border. One figure alone, a solitary warrior who fought ceaselessly, waiting for the clock to strike the appointed hour.
Is that kind of thing now? It's a trial. Lol, I'm going to hurt this game so much. Please do not spot me, you piece of doo-doo.
Cuento is just past here. I can't
Oh
give
god,
up now.
there is a nugget there. Oh, I hate this game.
Wait, this voice. Melrania's voice is somewhat deep, but
Is my
familiar.
power simply not enough?
Yeah,
Wait.
Melrania has a familiar voice for some reason.
Let me bring it up again. Oh, I hate.
Sorry.
No, it's not that I hate the freaking ads. That's not your fault. This is a Twitch idiocy.
My apologies, and thank you.
Really? Ads?
Yeah, the voice is familiar. I cannot put a finger on it. It's so familiar.
Oh my god, Twitch needs to like fix their ads shit here. You can't have 30 minutes of these, 30 seconds of it. It's annoying.
Yeah, nice.
It's like nobody wants to see that
My
as soon as they
God!
pop up.
You felled a Castrum
Your what?
Demonica. You must be the legendary savior.
Your code?
Pardon me.
Oh
The
my
Guardian.
God. I just saw your code now just popping.
You know of them?
That
name
was
of
the
the
second
Guardian,
time.
Savior of Cuento, is not unknown in Wayland.
Nice. That's quite a flare
Allow
there.
me to thank you again.
Let me.
I am Melfonsina.
But yeah, Mapusina's voice is familiar for some reason.
Melfonsina?
Oh, let me.
Does my
I know
name
who it
have
is.
Some
What?
significance?
Here, I'll put it in Got No Voice. That's her.
Yes,
That's her VA.
It's not an alias. My name is Melfonsina.
Why are you so familiar? The voice is like I heard somewhere.
She seems to be telling the truth.
Voice actor.
I guess we can puzzle over that later.
Cause it,
And what would drive a citizen of Wayland to
Ah.
such folly as standing alone against a Castrum Demonica to come here?
Monster Hunter Rise.
I've come to
I
collect you in search
didn't
of the
meet her,
Guardian,
so I don't
the
know what
savior hero.
that one. Genshin
Please,
Impact is also has her
deliver Wayland
Zuhan.
from the doom that it courts.
Zohan, but Monster Hunter Rise is like probably like
Yeah, I didn't see the character in Monster Hunter Rise because it's still in demo, and I didn't watch
they've
gameplays.
been on Sword Art. They've been on Sword Art Online.
Hunter is Hunter, Corcus Basketball, Dojo, Berserk, Triangle.
Detective.
There's also Gundam.
Yeah. Cells at work.
Are the grunts still crawling out of the woodwork yet?
There's more! If they get past us!
And you get them.
The children!
And you get them all.
And you get the bolt.
It's no use! They just keep coming! We gotta retreat before they eat us!
What the heck was?
Screw retreating. Remember what's behind us.
What was that? That sounded so like dying.
Pansies. Pansies.
You're right. We were already doomed. So don't start fearing for your lives now.
That sounded, that literally sounded so like somebody was dying horribly, even though they were not.
Talk about arriving in the nick of time. Good thing we rushed straight here.
Oh, nice.
Who are they?
Oh, did you hand blast them?
Apparently, because the game thinks I'm playing hero.
Oh, that's true, because if I remember correctly, Hero class was made literally to take on episode 5 content.
Yeah, which means it should be perfect if I was playing here as Lars instead of Sean.
True.
Oh no, not at all. Don't mind me.
Because Sean, because Lars is hero. It's even better.
Freaking Automod just flagged
What?
that.
Wait, what? Did you grab something then? Oh,
Yeah, in
Pansy.
your chat, yeah, it flagged that for like, you know.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I allowed it.
Yeah, Pansy. I mean, the Pansy word has been used by our friends too. It's just a joke between us two.
Yeah. I don't know. It's like I don't know what's with Automod thing.
I mean, the worst he has ever said is just you little shits. The worst he ever said. But that's George Luther.
Yep. No, he would be like Ninja there. What did you say to me, you little shit?
Oh no, no, that's not what he said. He was
joke.
like, yeah.
It was a joke.
He said something like, yeah, talk about you one, you little shit.
Hey, Xena.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just like, you know.
I got called dude.
They're like, if Luther was memed on like using Ninja's voice, they're like, "What did you say to me, you little shit?"
Is that any way to talk about people who rushed
That would
to
have been like
rescue?
that would have been like the Luther joke there, like, right? I get
Don't
it.
remember
because,
asking for it.
You know,
Get him, Holt.
his issue with
I'm
arcs
sorry
there.
about this. He gets so hung up on posturing.
This country's
But
called Wayland, right?
first off, Pansies is now is new. What else?
What? The fight wasn't enough of a tip-off? We're at war, girlie.
At war? With whom?
Everyone and no one. Everybody around us is an enemy.
I don't know.
Death to
What
the
else
weak,
could be next
life
on
to the
this
strong.
pack?
That's how things work here in Wayland. If you want to know what's going on in our country, how about you come with me?
Two shoulders.
Is this a village?
I wouldn't even call it that. It's just a gathering point for survivors.
Hey, get him home! Thanks for earlier!
Whatever. You were pissing yourself earlier. Do me a favor and drop dead. We'll have fewer mouths to feed that way.
You're a real smooth talker, get him, Holt.
Like you just
Check out
heard,
the voice,
we ain't
Machoy.
even got enough rations to get through tomorrow. It's this bad all over.
I knew it.
Hey, get him, Holt! Can't believe you're still alive!
And I can't believe you're still mouthing off, brat. Would it kill you to show me some gratitude
Ah,
for
yes,
protecting your
of
ass?
course.
I never asked for your protection anyway!
Speaking of Genshin, I've been like on that for a
Now
bit
who does
there.
this remind you of?
Get the fuck.
Or going
that
to
look? I was just pointing out a fact.
the Lars.
So there were what was the word? So it's obvious that Getaho is actually nice to kids. At least.
Malfacina.
Yes,
My
but he's
dad
not
is a
nice
vet.
to
He
No,
must be with
Gemini.
everybody else.
Yep. I mean he's basically nice with kids. Just kids.
Oh, I hate this.
Your father has gone very far
I
away.
am not getting involved in a
for
war
the good
against
of everybody here.
It's okay, Malfacina.
Wow, like
I
freaking
know how this
wow.
works.
Yeah.
He's not coming back,
Voila.
is he?
Uka, wula, wula, wula.
I'm sorry.
Hey, don't cry! I'm in the same boat! Look, I'll grow big and super strong.
God, I hate
and
this
slay
music.
the Emperor!
Which music?
The
But
freaking thing when you
what if
confront a
the
veteran
Emperor
enemy.
instead?
Oh, grip.
I would hate that.
It's the
I
the
won't
one that
lose.
freaking
No
Nugget
way in hell.
has.
That Emperor's as good as dead!
Ah, nice try, kiddo. But only one
Now the
guy's
Didal
gonna
X,
reach that
however,
damn emperor. and
very
it's gonna be
interesting.
me.
I like it.
Don't you kids worry about that. Just live your lives. Now go on.
Because he feels
Back to the
dreadful
settlement
there.
with you.
It's just that when it comes to any enemies
This
that's not,
settlement
that's
took
like,
me and get him Holt in.
not as intimidating as
protect
Didal
them,
there. It's
but
like,
Castrum
when did this
Demonica's
turn
are
into some
implacable
goofy
foes,
music? This
and our
sounds
casualties
too
keep
goofy
rising.
to be serious.
Dubsteps be like
We should be okay for the time
Yeah.
being with the nearest
Now,
Castrum
next
Demonica
Alio,
destroyed.
though, let me
But
tell you, though, I actually liked
They're
that
gonna
one
make
the
grabby hands
most,
again
despite
eventually.
next
The
Alio
only
being the
permanent
bane of my
solution is
existence.
often the
The music,
Emperor.
however, I can appreciate.
I'll destroy the Castrums and Fiend Troopers.
Because
pound
it
that
does really
godforsaken
click
Emperor
well
into
with
mush,
a
and put an end to
dragon-like
this
beast
lousy
there.
country for good.
yeah.
And I call him King Ghidorah now.
You might be thrown off by his violent
Hmm.
language and
Because he is freaking...
you know what would be better
what
to
he
call that
means
dragon?
to say
What?
is that he
King
wants to
Monodraw?
bring peace
There's
to
only one head.
You've been in a prolonged civil
That's
war,
a good
right?
one.
Has
Oh
anyone
no,
else
not
tried to
another one!
overthrow the
Not
Emperor?
another one! I forgot!
You got cursed.
Oh, certainly.
It's
And the
because it's a
current
trial
emperor has
one!
slain every last
Oh, I
one of them.
hate that!
He became the emperor by being
When the
stronger
trial
than
one
anyone
decides
else.
to curse you!
Now all he wants
Oh,
is
well.
Oh
conflict
my God,
against
no.
the strong.
I remember
Nothing
that
else
time
matters to
where we were fighting the Nogle, the Jagatix Nogle.
Oh no!
There's also a trial Nogle spawning nearby.
Whether the people suffer
Oh
or the
no!
nation falls in
I
the
think
process
I think I made a mistake
is of
coming
no
to this area.
consequence.
Somebody decided to
He's just
confront the
starting
Nugget.
fights over and over again. Why would he do something so
Oh, that's not a rip
pointless?
though. At least they know what they're doing.
I think I heard no.
I couldn't agree more. It would be just awful if nobody stopped this guy. Plus, there's no question at this
Oh
point
no!
that
And
the
I brought
influence of ephemera,
enemy
more
number
specifically
one, which is the
F-factors,
worst.
is present in this land. It's Ark's duty to deal with Falspawn. We'll rise to the occasion.
Oh my god! I hate it when these enemies decide to follow aggro on me.
Meanwhile, in the Wayland
I
Empire's
mean,
imperial
May,
capital,
have you
Emperor
ever
Shredder and his
seen
brother,
at
Elnir,
least two of my
stood by
shorts where
Except-
next alien one spawned right in front of me, and then there's also one time where Nugget spawned right in front of me, but it didn't manage to see me.
Except here's the worst part there.
Like,
I never got aggro on this stupid freaking trial enemy. It decides to initiate it regardless when I'm like avoiding it. And I'm like, really game?
and there's
This is
someone
not a
nearby.
time that
Was there someone nearby?
Me? Because
Well, I
I'm trying to get crabs and minerals, and There
Oh.
was
Looks
actually
like
nobody.
We finally got someone who can crush a
The
Castrum
problem is
Demonica, brother.
his sight
Oh,
range.
man. And finally, you can hear his voice.
Huh?
Spreading rumors has paid off. Now the ignorant
Oh my
masses
God.
will rally under a
You're kidding me.
nice, friendly banner. There's been a lull in Castrum Demonica and Fiend Trooper skirmishes as of
I hate
late
you.
anyway. I hope this serves to get your blood flowing.
How strong is this so-called Guardian?
Now, dear brother. You can't just wolf them down right off the bat.
I hate this game.
He sounds like a. He sounds exactly like Joker. Like, if you make Elmer into Joker, that's how he sounds like.
Give them a little free-range roaming if you really want those flavors.
I'm trying to keep this stupid thing busy while somebody else deals with the freaking nugget. Better
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Elmer, do you just slurp at the end? Yeah.
Slurp?
He made a
Did he
slurp. He made a slurping sound at the end.
Oh god! So the thing is actually confirmed real. It was mostly a joke though by you though.
No.
The synth, though.
Yeah,
but you know.
But by the time he say the line, at the end of the develop, he just slurps.
I don't think I ever heard him do that in the JP there.
JP doesn't make it. It's only in English.
Well, I'm like, what? So him doing this stiff though, but in a slurp though, I was like,
he just. That's what he says.
In that case, I think I'll pop in
oh
and
god,
say
it
hello.
is actually real then.
Yep. Haha! I made a cannon.
Yes, you did indeed.
Oh boy.
Unintentionally though.
Guardian, just how powerful
Nothing is
are
ever
you?
intentional.
I
Who knows?
eagerly await the thrill of our
I
inevitable
literally hate
clash.
this game so
war
much with
spread
so many
far and
enemies
wide.
coming at.
The land,
Bane,
the
Bane,
people,
calm down.
ephemeral.
Don't die yet. Don't die
Everything
like
in
what
this
you did
world
in
is
the
an
voice chat the
offering
other
to
day.
us.
Calm down.
Don't worry, I survived. But I still have scars of pain all over from that.
No, I
Freaking
I was talking to the voice. No. I was talking to the stream.
You were talking to the voice in your head.
Oh, so
Hold
you
on, that's
prefer so you prefer him in that outfit instead of the Dark Pulse outfit?
Which outfit?
The Wayland outfit. Wayland Emerald outfit. You know.
Oh yeah.
I see. It's apparent that investigating that world is going to
All
take
right,
quite
you're
a
gonna
bit of
suffer the
time.
most in the next episode. I forgot.
Oh, May, you want to hear something?
First Luther, now Halt. It feels like anything goes on Omega.
I've never thought
First,
that
we stopped the chaos
I
in
would see
one
that
country,
day happening.
And now we're at war in
Oh, I'm
another.
so.
There's never a dull moment.
Come on, I
So-
mean, I've been through worse myself.
Okay, so you notice that every time I play an episode, I play as a certain character, if not an NPC. I mean, all of them are NPC except for episode 4. So, right now, episode 5, I'm playing as Sean, aka my persona. My episode 6 is going to be Elmer. And it's going to be painful.
The history of man is a history of war. Even the history of Arcs has been a long battle against the false spawn.
Imagine playing as Shiva though
Call
against
this
Shiva.
relatively
Evil!
peaceful.
I did not choose it. It's how do I say this? I was what was the word? It was
randomly
RNG.
done.
Yeah, it was randomly
Randomly
done.
done.
I didn't pick it. Elmer was picked for episode 6, so I was like, oh shit, I'm dead.
You are
This
dead.
stuff happens all over. Maybe that's why it's following the same pattern in Omega.
I mean, let me give you a brief picture of something. Give me a
A
moment.
brief summary.
No. There's a brief image of something.
Yes.
Wait. Uh, 2021. Self-store.
2021.
If it helps, that's the banner. That is the banner. And yes, my L. I have to play episode 6 as Elmer. I'm sorry. I, I do not think I'm going to enjoy it. Because unlike your audience, which I can still relax, Elmer? No.
No, Elmir is gonna be not.
Nay.
He's not gonna get any chill.
Especially with the class setup he has.
Fair. But thing is, man, so canonically, you know, Elmer is canonically hero, right? I do not play him as hero. I play him as Hunter Phantom.
Yes.
That's the
Oh,
downside.
look, Rappies! Reaper Rappies! I have not beaten these Reaper Rappies in ever.
The black hole is continuing to
And I don't think I'm
expand,
gonna start right now,
and it's
though.
begun
I'm just
to
gonna
engulf
just let him.
neighboring galaxies. Its expansion velocity is highly abnormal. It's hard to be optimistic
At
about
first, I
this
wanted to beat the
situation.
Reaper Rappies, but now I've been conflicted.
Fall spawn readings in the city area. They just showed up out of nowhere.
Scramble all ARC's personnel.
Then cognate for
This
that.
shouldn't happen.
What?
Dispatch them for suppression, but have them exercise extreme caution.
We have to help them.
Ah, boy. Episode 6 will be my downfall, and I'm going to be a lot of death. Because, one, I'm definitely not tanky. Second, I'm a Hunter Phantom, which means. And you know, most of the quests requires me to either, what we call, either have less damage or kill it as fast as I can. Also, because this is eh. Ah. I am strong one, depending on whose character I'm using. Hey, you're white. But you're what? Your race exploration?
Oh, thank God there's no big frog. Big frog.
Let's settle this. Let's settle this.
I mean, if I were to say much better, Maiden, I never put Elmer in any of the story quests. Never.
Elmir's world.
Jerks. Ow.
Let's.
Aya!
Quartz.
No, I do not regret it. I still have to take the challenge anyways.
Oh, don't worry, you'll be regretting it afterwards. Long after.
Oh, was the dead make you? I failed.
You fail.
I missed the kick.
You missed the.
Yup, I missed the kick. Oh,
I
hello,
guess the-
big bugger.
Emergency! Code! Due!
I guess I got the last laugh out of that one.
Not yet. I mean, have you even finished all the stories? I'm pretty sure you're not.
Nope.
Don't you? So no, nobody's having the last laugh until whoever finished the episode 6 first. Ow.
Well, that's not the point, though. The point was me just like after what that little remark I said there. That was supposed to be the laugh there.
I'm gonna get hot and don't hear your big curry.
Because you're gonna suffer anyway later in the future.
As Elmer, yes. Yeah, Majori is
I
just
mean-
here for right. You.
I mean, your regret though of paying there is going to be there for a long, long time now.
Maybe.
That's not gonna be a maybe. That's gonna be yes. Because it's hilarious.
Same goes to you.
Well, I don't know about that.
But sure it is.
Not unless I cheat.
You're finished.
Using the cheat classes there.
You're cheating.
Is that
At 12.
the last of them?
Yeah. Why not?
Is it just me?
Because it's funny.
Or were the enemies today stronger than usual?
Yeah, massacre for the law. Oh, hi, Risa.
Something tells me that you're
What a
probably
Risa.
on the money.
What a Risa.
Huh? Risa?
Yup,
No, she's not joking.
It's not every day the happy guardian.
Which reminds me. Did I tell you about Harriet's weapon? No, not Harriet's weapon. Risa's weapon. The cosmogenic arm.
Be on the bridge at the time.
Yes.
What did you
So
mean
you
when said I was
So you notice that the weapon turns blue every time Risa uses it, right? If you remember.
Mm-hmm.
If Harriet uses it, however, it turns red.
In 2 words,
Interesting.
they got rougher, tougher.
Because what you call the blue, like the whitish blue spikes is Harriet's protons, but then it turns red if it's restoring the weapon instead.
I know.
So basically,
they swap bodies, literally.
That makes a lot of sense. To be honest, that makes a lot of sense for them to do that.
The ones that
Yeah.
just appeared are
But
best,
at the
Makes
moment
it a
here,
very-
it doesn't seem like it's visible.
badder, and way crazier than the false spawn
Not
we've
yet.
been dealing
Yep.
with.
Probably.
Oh,
It's probably
and
because
the intruder
we
alert
haven't
was
gone to that plot
super
point
late
yet.
in letting us know,
No,
don't
it's
you
not at the
think?
end yet.
Yeah.
It's almost like nobody even expected
Which
them to pop
makes
up.
sense though. We have not gone to that plot
Risa,
point, so
Do you
it
know
would
something
probably
about
show up
this?
initially. I mean, it wouldn't be
I
fun
had
to
no
without the
idea what
reveal there.
happened. The baddies showed up abnormally, and they were abnormally strong.
I mean,
That's all I know.
Ash, I'm forever waiting for the freaking Warcry buff. Warcry's been useless. I'm mad about it.
I'm gonna go play with some more of these.
Yeah, I don't think it's ever gonna happen.
stronger false spawn
Stop.
variants. See ya!
Cause Sega be like, it's working as intended.
Just too weak.
Oh, I can just see how people be like, you know, working as intended, and then they meme with the NGS navigator face there.
Obviously.
Yeah. It'd be like, working as intended. Serious face.
2 minutes.
I'm over here thinking that I don't think Warcry working as intended. I think it's
Warcry is much weaker actually. Very,
Really
very
bad.
much weaker. And if it's not weaker, imagine you're trying to bait the targets away from a tower, and you Warcry 6. I repeat,
Welcome
6
back, you two.
times.
You did a good job of
And
minimizing.
neither of them were baited.
But Chow, those false
so
spawn
neither of
that
them
showed up-
will not even bother.
I've
Yeah.
compiled
Okay,
data on
Neither
it.
of the
there's-
Warcries
From the readouts
get
alone,
this
it's apparent that
targets
the false
alert
spawn
at
have
all.
been enhanced.
Okay, I see there's something wrong there.
The question
There's
is
something not
how?
right about that. That feels to me more like it's bugged
hard to say
than
for
just
sure,
being weak.
But that's the best conjecture we've got as it stands.
Maybe, Ash. Maybe.
It's
My
mining
calculations are drawing a clear correlation between the
base.
black hole's expansion and the false spawn's
I'm gonna take a
enhancement.
pass on that
What if
because
the
mining
profound
base
darkness
is
is
nuts.
devouring whatever the black hole absorbs?
I've already cleared mining
Is
base
that
already.
too
so-
straightforward?
Yeah, I already cleared that. I don't even have
If
any.
the profound
um,
darkness is connected
I don't
to
even
the
have
black
any
hole
weekly anymore.
itself, it's not out
Yeah.
of the question.
Waiting for the next
profound
reset on
darkness
that one.
corrupts all things. Its behavior wouldn't change no matter what it was dealing with.
So it's basically feeding off the things the black hole absorbs to buff itself up. And those effects are spilling over to its minions, the false spawn? Oh gosh, this is
Risa
sounding worse
laughs.
by the second.
Almost soft sounded.
The black hole is absorbing a massive amount of energy. Sooner or later, it will be beyond our power to fight.
Oh, my brain has been thinking
we gotta
something
do something
really
about
awful
Omega
as a
before that
meme, as a
happens,
recent meme.
right?
I think I remember how people did the Nicolas Cage face meme and then they put in you don't say though. I was thinking of Risa doing that there what she says, yeah don't say, huh?
You know, there's always that one NPC that you can always do it.
Oh, wait a minute, there
That one
is
glaring NPC. You know what I'm talking about. You know.
yes, yes, I know now. That one actually
I've got a
fits
general
though.
grasp
It's
of the
like
geography
you
and
don't
political
say.
situation
But
in
with the
It's like
mouth open.
Going by the
it's like
prolonged
that
state of
face.
war
It's
here,
like wait a
the
minute,
Emperor
why does the
Wayland
face
is
look so
probably under
familiar?
the
Now you
influence
just
of
brought it up.
ephemera,
Nah, I'm
which
like.
in turn means that if we stop the Emperor, we can set things right.
Now that literally,
Let's do it.
literally clicks with the
Hey, Guardian.
with the
Whatever.
meme.
Where do you think you're going without even saying goodbye? If you're gonna off that thrice damned emperor,
There is
count
no
me
way
in.
that it doesn't work that way. It actually
Allow
clicks.
me to join you as well.
The
It
face
was
though.
I that
I'm like,
invited
how
you
did
here.
people discover
I
this?
can be
Oh,
your guide.
just
and
camera angle.
shield, if need be.
Thing is, that wasn't the only NPC that does that. There's
Yeah, he's
two.
the only one.
I don't think they're gonna
There's
take
actually
no
two
for
of
an
them.
answer. What's the plan?
But thing is, the second one does not appear after you play the story. For a very good reason.
Oh, yeah.
You know why?
Ha! I always do.
Why? Why?
Aren't they dead?
They were in the Hades town. They were in the
Yeah.
alien town and they were what call it? They were one of the
yes, I
characters
know.
that hang
Where
out nearby the
Waylandians
fountain
must
there.
land. Journeying alongside
Oh,
the
yeah.
Yes, that's the
Rip.
While they had assembled a robust
the only
party,
place
it
that
was
was
not a
more
particularly
sane
sociable
than
group.
Central City, and it's
Yep.
gone now because freaking Dark Fall.
Yep.
We are resting right now. Would you like to talk about anything?
I mean, in particular, maybe Ash, maybe. But then again, it's replica. It's not really exactly her. So
Piss off. I've got nothing to talk about.
Now come on, get him, Holt. Sorry. Acting standoffish and crude comes as naturally to him as breathing air.
Oh, that wasn't how I saw it at all. I must say,
Not really
you two get
her.
along pretty well. What
It's
kind of
it's me, the
relationship
replica.
do you have?
Well,
Cena and I are both Fiend Trooper test subjects.
You're...
And people enjoy the fact of how you see NPCs or special
just as Coento
promotional
used ephemera
characters
to devise the
and what you
Castrum
see
Demonica
in
summons,
stuff in like
Wayland
scratches
has its
and
own brand
whatnot
of
there to
sorcery.
be actually be playable.
It's called demonization. It's a
Even
form
though a
of
lot of people
sorcery
make
that
their
enhances
own
the
characters
body by
feel like, you
infusing
know,
it with
original
mana.
there.
wait a minute.
Some of us like to mess with
I'm
NPCs
sure
or
it
just
won't surprise
promotional
you to know
characters.
that only a tiny fraction of the population, those most
'Cause
gifted at
there's also
sorcery,
some fun with
were
that, too.
capable of doing it. But the situation has changed with the discovery of
It's not like
ephemera.
Sega deemed it illegal there.
With a little help from ephemera, suddenly anything was fair game.
In fact, after the
As
last
long
scratch
as
there, they were
anyone
like
had any
encouraging
aptitude
us
for
to actually,
sorcery
you know,
whatsoever. Naturally,
be like
those without a knack for sorcery still vastly outnumber those with a gift
for
it.
us to recreate characters like Manon
That's
and
when
Rand
the
there,
Fiend
and I'm like,
Trooper
good
project
lord.
was launched by Imperial.
Sega
decree.
finally, you know,
It was his Imperial
Finally
Majesty's
admitted.
generous way of turning useless, untalented trash into powerful warriors.
Walker laughter.
And that Dreamweed ephemera, or whatever it's called, gave him just what he
Dreamweed.
wished for.
So basically, this meant
Was it a
forcibly
certain someone
demonizing
mocking
people
laughter?
with no aptitude for
I'll
magic,
get the hopes.
assumedly by
Ah,
tampering
yes,
with
the
their
get 'em
bodies.
Holt. The get 'em home
Well,
laughter.
I'll be damned. The little squirt knows how to play connect the dots. You
His
got
mockery
experience with
laughter
this
is
stuff or
always
something?
is always like a treasure to
I
behold.
also know that bodies can't withstand that
noticed?
sort of tampering.
Oh, you got that
You
right,
just love
Squirt.
him when he
You're
does it.
connecting the dots because you've seen the whole picture before.
It's
huh?
like it's totally get
But
'em
I
home
bet you
there.
ain't seen anyone get so pumped full of mana that they burst. People burst in all kinds of fun ways. Let me tell you.
Get 'em, Holt and I. We're test subjects in Phase 1 of the Fiend Trooper project. Out of the 4,096 initial test subjects, we are the only survivors. As far as we know,
Get 'em home.
the rest are all dead.
Wait a minute. If your strength is derived from demonization, wouldn't using it put your lives in danger?
I nearly screwed up on that one.
I've been futzed with enough as it is.
I
Not that
I
my
almost
life's
missed
good
out
for
for a
anything
reactor without
anyway.
noticing.
Yep.
I'm dumb.
All I care about is the Emperor. I'm gonna end him. Personally. Cena and I will get him back
Oh,
for
yeah,
all the
maintenance
people who got
tomorrow.
screwed up because of
You know
him.
what's really weird
He'll
though?
pay with his
I don't know how
worthless
long
life.
ago was it, but
Hey, Guardian.
someone
You'd
got a
better
note
not
like
give
some
me
like
some
someone
goody
like
two-shoes
from the
speech
JP
about
side
life being
like
precious.
got a
or
notice saying
whatever.
that the 17th was supposed to be like a canceled
We're both
maintenance,
in
but it
this
looks
to
like it
snuff out
didn't
the
go
Emperor,
through.
right? I'm willing to use you and all.
Because I think
if you
Sega kind of
stand
realized,
between me
oops,
and
we
him,
forgot we have
at least you
we have a
first.
collab happening, so we got to still do the maintenance
Crude
because
though
of
his
base
words may
PSO2.
be,
So
he
I'm
and
like,
I
you
are
know,
on the same
oh,
page
that
in
makes
this matter.
sense. I'm glad they didn't.
My
I'm
life
glad they
is
did not
dedicated to
cancel that
avenging the people
because,
murdered
oh
for his
boy,
bloody whims.
that's not a good
That
idea
thought
to
is
do.
what keeps me going. So I'm here
Especially
to
if you have like a
Just like
collab
Get 'em
that's gonna
Holt.
be happening. Not a really good
to
idea.
kill the Emperor.
I refuse to
Sorry,
beat up
I was a
seasonal
little distracted
rappies.
there. There's so much to
For
think
the
about.
weekly, I refuse.
That talk
And you know
about
what? I had an
fiend troopers
opportunity
is
yesterday
eerily
to
reminiscent of how the
to
photon
beat
has
up
created
8
arcs.
rappies in a group. I
They
refused.
captured physically sturdy primitive races and effectively grafted
Thou
photon
shalt not tempt
manipulation
me to
powers
do it.
onto them via infusion and gene splicing.
Because I honestly at first
casualties
thought
they
that the Reaper
sacrificed
Rappies were
before reaching the
dorky though,
point of
and they
stable
needed
mass
to get
production
booped though. But
is a
then when
matter
I
of
saw
record.
how adorable they look, I'm
Utterly
like,
despicable.
wait, I can't do
If
this.
that's being repeated, even in Omega, it must be stopped.
I can't beat up these adorable little fluff balls there in the Reapers in a Halloween costume.
Which reminds me, the base doesn't have the Reaper wrap anymore. I mean, in the
Oh
costume.
no,
They're
yeah,
no longer
because
costume.
yeah, because if I remember correctly, the only time that they ever had in November was Thanksgiving, but we
The
don't do that
Guardian,
anymore.
Get 'em Holt, and Melfincina made their way toward the
So now they're
Imperial
just regular
capital,
Rappies.
demolishing Castrum
No.
Demonicas
Until
along their
December.
way. The Castrum Demonica was originally
Oh, they're gonna
Quento
be in that
technology,
winter
but
Santa.
they were laid out across Wayland with as much precision as in Quento. Given how deeply ingrained the Castrum Demonicas were, the Guardian and company began to question the true nature of their history.
I don't get it.
By the way,
thought
I don't.
Castrum
I
Demonicas
always
were a
hate the
Quento
retry
invention,
quest
Yet there's so many
idiocy.
in Wayland.
That's because once the technology was leaked, the Emperor decreed that they be summoned in all regions.
Hmm.
I honestly think
Sounds
Sega
like
needs
the
to
Emperor of
refine that
Wayland
a
is
little
pretty
bit more.
familiar with sorcery and stuff.
He
Because
clawed his way to the throne with
what I don't like about the
demonization.
retry quest is it
So,
actually
he's a
goes all the
capable
way
sorcerer
back
in his own right.
to square one unless you hit a
It
certain
ain't that
checkpoint.
blasted Emperor summoning Castrum Demonicus. It's Elmir.
Elmir.
Who's Elmir?
They
You know,
don't.
like the whole
They don't
you know,
mention Elmir's name as Elmir, but Elmir.
Elmir.
Yeah, Mir.
Yeah.
It's the damnable
It's like saying
Emperor's
Almir.
used
It's like saying
tissue of
Almir,
kid brother. Cocky little snot.
Almir, but it's like
They looked far enough apart
Elmir.
age-wise that they might as well be father and son.
Yeah, I originally thought that Michael Schreger is the dad.
It's clear that Wayland hit rock bottom as a
Because
result
how
of the
old?
Emperor and
Like,
Elmir book.
I
if
know. So I was like puzzled by that.
the difference is jarring, even though surprisingly,
And the
Elmer
voice too.
is 29 years old. 29.
Yeah, but also the fact that his
Oh,
voice too
speaking
was
of which,
How
speaking of
rude.
which,
We simply breathed some life into a listless land.
speaking of which, I think he heard us.
What are you doing here?
He's
I
probably
heard
saying,
someone
"I heard
was
you talking
breaking
shit
my
about me."
finely crafted Castrum Demonicas. So
Too late,
I
me.
came out here to do a little field survey, as
Too
it
late,
were.
me.
You're the one I'm here to see.
The
The
Guardian
guardian that
trying to
alighted
find a
upon
rare enemy in Mount
Gwento.
Magnus, and then I have to go to
Yes,
Panther
yes,
Lab to kill
very
it.
interesting. I can sense incredible potential from you.
Headache.
Small wonder you can crush Castrum Demonicas.
You know, his voice is like a mismatch of a lot of characters into one.
Between the Castrum Demonicas and Guardian, I must say,
Interesting,
Gwento
though.
never fails to put out quality products.
You think you can just waltz out here? You got guts, Imperial baby brother.
Imperial
wait, I
baby
forgot.
brother.
Alright, I forgot there are
Goodness,
enemies
you're
in
a
Mount
loud
Magnus that are seasonal
I'm not interested
today.
in you,
Oops.
test subject. Would you mind staying out of this?
No beef with me? Too bad.
My
You're
God.
still getting the horns.
You what?
My coat has done it again.
Your coat? Oh god, don't tell me it flared again. It flared up.
If you're spoiling
There.
for a fight,
There's a twin
you can play with your fellow defective
Oh my god, I
fiend
hate- I-
troopers for a bit.
Oh, what is it, this game?
He just hates the coat.
No. It can't be them. They should be dead.
And Mount Magnus has elevations for me to hide up there.
You catch on quickly.
Oh god!
I suppose
What
that's
the
why you're
heck?
a test
What the
subject.
heck, brother?
Call
What is with
them
that coat there?
Castrum Demonica
That looks more
Fiend
like
Trooper
clipping.
hybrids, if you will.
Plus to check. Okay. I'm good. Plus to check. Done.
Did you swap out the
Oh,
monster
by the way,
summoned by
Kagane.
Castrum Demonica
What?
for fiend troopers?
There's gonna be an Albedo banner rerun.
Precisely. After all,
Not interested.
I had plenty of
Yeah,
material
I know.
to work
I'm just
with.
like letting you know on
They're
that
all
one. The only thing
lacking
is, he's
ability,
actually considered
but
as one of the best
they make
support
for
characters,
acceptable
Geo.
enough soldiers.
Mhm.
I owe it
Because
to
he's
them
also
to
getting
make
a new
proper
weapon
use of
too.
them. Otherwise, they'd die in vain.
Yeah.
And wouldn't that
And it's gonna be
be
free
sad?
though to get.
That fucking tune at the end.
This is beyond the pale.
No, he's mocking tune at the end of the words.
Yeah.
He literally mocks you at the end. Michael, in Japanese, you don't really hear it subtly because you sometimes don't understand it. In English,
You think you can mess with us?
Wait, is it
I'm
Get 'em
gonna
Hold or is
murder
it like
you
Elmer.
That bastard
Ah, of
Emperor!
course, the Elmir
My.
snarkiness there.
How spirited. Go ahead.
I mean, the
Trample
only one who
the
ever can
corpses
compete
of
in
your
being
friends
in
to
mockery and
reach us.
snarkiness with Get 'em Hold would be Elmir.
even the Joker laughter.
Alo-
He has the
Along,
freaking Joker.
alongside with Luther there.
He has the Joker laughter. Nani? Literally laughs like a Joker.
He is the Joker. Basically, you are Batman and he's the Joker.
I'm the maskless Batman right now because he stole my mask. That's why I'm running a Sean. Yeah, it's why I'm running a Sean without mask. Also, you're a very tall person. It scares me.
A very tall person. Very tall. Who is tall?
They're the fighters. They're very tall.
Ah, oh, Lord. Oh, I actually found a rare enemy and I killed it. Done. Next. Man,
Nope.
first stupid lab.
Denied. You.
Stay down.
Oh god, is that a Dido sword enhanced? Uh-oh.
All enemy readings are gone. And so is
That's not
Amir.
good. That's not good.
Then we're done here. Come on. We got a goddamn emperor to kill.
What?
Oh, they are so tall.
Aren't you going
How
to
are
pay
they?
respect?
How are they that tall?
They're even taller than Bruno on his sneaks.
Oh god, Veruna is now like.
Bruno is much
He
shorter
got
than her.
Yep. Veruna got like out. Like.
That's a good one. Might as well tell me to drop dead.
He got beaten in height though.
Yep.
By those things.
Our bodies are badly deteriorated from the Fiend Trooper experiments we endured.
No, get away from me,
We've
Dido
no
sword!
time to waste at all.
But if you strain yourself in that condition...
We can deal. Our lives are a small price to pay.
Okay. There's a PSE burst about to happen. Time to go against this mockery of a freak.
I ain't gonna be nothing like the ones we
Keep
just
forgetting,
rode down.
I am
I'm gonna
braver.
slay that damn emperor myself.
Warning noises.
Warning noise.
Not warning, whining.
I'm with Get 'em
No, that's me though, with the warning noises. Warning!
And we wouldn't even know who we were mourning. I wouldn't want to associate them with this.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this Dots. I literally hate this
They're
Dots.
both beside themselves with anger. Even I can tell. We can't allow this cruelty to go unchecked. We have to put a stop to it.
Get lost. I cannot handle both a Dots and a Dido sword like sniping me with their little beams.
The fact that I can hear the dot beams in your headset there.
You're back.
Oh yeah, that's nothing that can be done
like
about
you
that.
had an amusing enough time.
Oh, amusing doesn't begin to cover it.
Ah!
I'm positively
Oh
thrilled
my
at
God.
how rapidly things are progressing. It's even better than I imagine. We'll have a prime specimen by the time it arrives.
Then we must be amply prepared to give them a fitting
Oh,
reception.
no.
So long now I've been trapped in languor, but now my blood is pumping again.
Then
I'm playing as a
I'll leave
different
you to
character right now.
brother.
Because they're the only ones that can do it though, but it's one of my OCs here.
25 damage. Of damage here.
And no, it's not my Doom, it's not Delta or my cast there. It's...
Oh, I had the feeling that I'm going to have my coat flip off so hard in this fight.
The Castrum Demonicas were summoned the realm
More like
over
flare up, that's what
and
it's gonna do.
loaded with
Yeah, it is
superhuman
going to
vanguard.
flare off. I promise you.
The
Because this
Guardians
happened with
group
Harry
pressed
already.
onward, refusing to be cowed by the Vanguard's howls of resentment.
It's already happened with Perry,
When
so
they
I know it's
reached
going
the
to happen with
Imperial
Sean too.
capital, they found it cloaked in eerie stillness, almost as though it was devoid of all life. It was fitting indeed that the only one to reside there was the Emperor himself. Schreger, Emperor of Wayland, awaited the coming of his nemesis, alone in the silence.
You're here.
Are you the Wayland Emperor?
Oh my god.
Indeed I am. Shrek.
Why is this game really
Emperor
janky
of
though?
Wayland.
Wait, you.
I must thank you for coming, Guardian.
No, and especially you know like how I charge up my the big shot there with the bow there. For some reason it's janky though. Like even when I have it fully charged up, it will just do like the most minuscule like damage though.
Lives, but with
Below 100. And I'm like, Why is that a thing there? That shouldn't
Toying
register
with
like
a
that.
nation? I'm emperor. It's my nation to toy with as
It's like I feel like either the charge was not
like it,
was
strike me
prematurely
down.
fired,
That's what I
or it did not
empowered
charge
you
up at all and it went and
Isn't
made
that
an error
right,
on that.
test subjects?
What's
So
the
I have
point of
no
giving
idea.
someone power through modifications they don't even want?
Without power,
But all I can say
one's
is that
fate is to
Bo
perish.
Braver is literally broken.
Might makes right in this world. Period. The weak can only submit to this reality. Surely you've lived long enough to grasp that. Right, Guardian? You didn't get this strong without trampling countless corpses underfoot. Whether man or beast, there is no morality in slaughter. All fall the same.
You know, I've come to appreciate
Might
Manon's
makes right.
voice ticket there.
That's the one universal truth of the world. Which is why Wayland has long focused on evolving its people with strength transcendent. Now it comes to a head. We have but to push this war across the world and seize even greater might. No further discussion is necessary. Strike me down with your justice. If you think you can.
Oh, I have the high ground.
Hello, Elder.
Oh my god. You actually have the high ground that's immune to this thing's blast.
A false, you know. And
Wow,
it's got
he is
false
not
one
happy
with it.
now with me.
Is it the ephemera? No, the details are too
Oh, I got a
accurate for
PSE
this to be a
burst.
coincidence. Now there's no question that ephemera is part of
Ooh.
the profound darkness.
I got a rare drop.
Hell yeah!
A rare
That's what I'm
cockinator.
talking about. So much for any moral ambiguity.
Toy. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads.
No, you know when you do that, it reminds me of
Oh boy.
What?
Oh boy.
What did you? What was the whole thing?
Slay the monster, and we win.
Apparently, it falls
Monster
into the
eats us,
heads,
we
and you know
lose.
what I was
That's
planning?
good enough for me.
What?
Because we're talking about Elder here. You know what this means?
Uh-oh.
Claws versus fist.
Claws
Sugar.
versus fist.
Emperor of Wayland.
So it's gonna be
I will
punches.
use the last
Yup.
of my life.
I'm going to humiliate
to
him.
end yours.
Do it! I dare you. I double dare you.
I will. I've never been of humiliation. Oi.
Weakling. Weakling.
Oh, another Dido! Sword!
You missed!
Insignificant. Sure, you aren't done already. Insignificant. Insignificant.
Yes, I'm barehanded him.
Insignificant.
You know what?
Insignificant.
Your things are annoying.
Sure, you aren't done already.
Nope, one more. Ow.
Oh my god, way too many of these dolls here.
Weakling. Futile. Insignificant. Sure, you aren't done already. Futile.
Oh,
Futile. Insignificant.
Okay. He just got me in the head.
Weakling. Get a clue.
Did he grab you on the head?
He grabbed me in the head and yeeted me away.
You are done already. Get a clue. Insignificant. 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 Sure, you are done already.
Oh my god, too many of these PETA launchers here. They kind of need to nerf their spawn rates. On the freaking PSE burst.
Get a clue.
I mean, I can deal with the swords there, but the launchers, like, when you have so many of them, like, more than a handle there, though, and also because of the fact that they are not seasonal enemies.
Futile. Insignificant. Sure.
Yeah.
Already. Insignificant. Insignificant.
You don't even see him.
Futile. Insignificant. Sure. You are done already. Insignificant.
Oh.
No depths. Give me power. Insignificant. Get a clue. Fool. Futile. Futile. Insignificant. Insignificant. Futile.
Oh boy.
No depths. Give me power. Futile. Futile. Fool. Insignificant. Weakling. Insignificant. Sure, you are done already. Insignificant.
My builder is full. But should I even use it?
Insignificant. Weakling.
Hey, that's up to you.
I mean, it's up to you. Should I even use it?
Well, only one way. Flip up a coin.
Heads or tails then?
Heads.
Again?
We're using it. Tails. Get out.
Done already. Weakling.
Heads. Alright. Time to kiss this game goodbye. I'm done. Heads twice. I built so much build up for Taurus just for fire hunting him.
Foolishness. Power's been dispersed.
Oh, he angry.
Has it been consumed? Now I see, Guardian. Your power is strange indeed. But that makes it all the more worthwhile to take.
I got this axe boy in dirt mode here.
To fall the hands of the test subjects, the ones I wrote off as defects. This is truly a most amusing twist.
Get him, Halt!
He did.
Is that it? Is that really how you're gonna go out? With a whimper? Are you content with that? You miserable desperate! With
I guess I got the last laugh on that.
Stronger than you? Is that really all you wanted?
But man, that hurt a lot.
Let's go. Get him, Halt.
My bones hurt.
The Emperor may be dead, but our battle is far from over.
I am far from finished. I will leave a wedge in this world.
Get him, Halt!
Cena! You okay?
Yes.
I must retreat.
I'm just fine. This body's quite responsive, actually.
What the...
This wasn't the body I was trying to snatch, but it's surprisingly nice. It will suffice for a temporary vessel. Demonization is the art of channeling magic into the body. I simply applied that to its logical conclusion.
Well
No need to
established
act so
cognitive
surprised.
Is my network being bad right now?
What?
Is my network being bad right now? Internet. Hang on.
A vessel has no need of two souls. The weaker soul will vanish, and the stronger will remain. You can do the math, I'm sure.
You're telling me Cena's gone? Bullshit!
You move well for someone mortally wounded. But I can tell you have minutes at most left.
Damn it!
Excuse me.
It's okay.
Did
There's
you
someone
have
named
feelings for this body?
And someone named Dark
Convince yourself
Falls.
in death, knowing that you
What?
used me to the last.
There's actually someone named Dark Falls.
At least it wasn't Dank Falls.
Shit.
Yeah, but it's Dark Falls, but it's...
yours.
Oh, no wonder. I'm on Block 40. Oops. No wonder. No wonder we're so odd. It was like, how come
Leave
though?
this
I don't,
failure to
because I
die
really
and
see
let's
people on
enjoy
Block
a
14.
fight
I'm like,
again.
oh wait,
Shall
I'm
we,
Block
Guardian?
40. Whoops!
You will find
I'm
me
a
far
dirt.
different from my previous battered body. What's wrong? You don't have the heart to cut this body down? Then you shall perish. For absolute justice lies with the victor.
Ow!
Oh,
Ow, my coat! I know it just happens again!
your coat did it again, didn't it?
What the? My
It's always with your
body's
coat.
not
There.
obeying me.
Cena.
Get him, Halt. Guardian. I don't want this. I beg of you. Kill me.
Good lord, that coat
Heavy
though.
Emperor.
What in the world?
That happened with... That happened with Perry, so I know it's going to happen with me and Whis.
Still persists. Not for much longer. What?
should be dead! How dare you!
Maybe I should be. But I got my pride. I ain't gonna drop dead before Cena gets what she asked for!
Get him, Holt! What are you doing?
I hate to say it, but I ain't in no shape to slay the Emperor. But I can give you my power. Let my soul empower you! Maybe that's a dick move to pull, but screw doing nothing. Screw dying with my thumbs up my ass.
Thumbs up my ass?
Cena's not gonna like it, but too bad!
By the way, I seem to have about 5 purple trigger, like...
Man,
triggers here, though.
first Elder
But
eats
18
me,
yellow
now I'm friggin' Guardian food? Ain't karma a bitch? I always got the impression you smelled like me, ever since I first ran into you on Nefarious. Turns out it was because you assimilated me. I ain't even gonna question it at this point. It's all just random Akashic Records crap anyway. No point in trying to puzzle it out. Go on, take it. You could use Elder's power right about now.
It is the El
And
Cacanator
savor.
world.
Show me that chicken shit way you operate.
Chicken shit.
Is your internet fine?
No, I'm fine. Just have to restart my restart the stream on my phone.
Oh, the stream had a strokety stroke.
Into you? No. These are... Elder readings? It's you in there, right? But your form... It's just like... Elders!
You've attained power to rival mine? Now you're a worthy opponent!
Guardian. It all comes down to a one-on-one duel between us.
I am unbelievably silly with men.
We entrust our wills to you!
Give him hell with everything you've got.
Yup, people seem to be capitalizing on the on the face meat on the NPC with that face. JP does it like absolutely like 100% of the time that they will meme on that.
Such overwhelming might, Guardian. No.
And I'm over here thinking that, oh god, is there anything that JP can't capitalize on? Seems not.
I accept defeat.
Are you okay?
They okay?
Grimholt's gone. I fear Malfoncina is too.
Wait, what?
When
Incoming
Sierra was asking, "Are you okay? Are they okay?"
Wait, what? What is with this?
Hey, Cena. We look like a
They want to
regular
future-proof
pair of
and
dumbasses, huh?
they wanted to future-proof it, like they wanted to get a new SSD, like internal SSD for their laptop.
Instead of shielding
They
you,
wanted to future-proof it
I
for
let
the
myself
NGS
get
Massive.
used
We're
against you.
assuming that they will approximately
I must have
they
looked
will
real
average
stupid.
approximately 40 gigabytes
It's done with
every
now.
6 months, so 80 gigabyte a
Make
year.
sure of that.
Base PSO2 had a
Yes, I saw.
8-year run, so we're assuming NGS will be
The
similar.
Guardian
This
always
means by the end of the
delivers, I
lifespan,
suppose.
NGS approximate
Thank you.
file size will be around
Truly.
640 gigabytes.
It's been
I'm not sure that's correct
a
though.
long road.
Wait, yeah, I'm not good with numbers.
Damn right about that.
I'm not good with that though, but I kind of think that's a little bit of that's a little bit of a predetermined assumption there. That's like, you know,
Nobody
it could
will
not be.
mind if
I don't think it could be accurate
Take a little rest.
because it actually
Will they?
depends on, you know,
They don't get to
what else did they have in. We don't even know what else is in store, like past what do you call it, the regions that they're gonna come out with.
Gonna rest.
Sure.
I'll see you around. Get 'em halt.
Like I've noticed that there's 4 regions around here, right? So I don't think that could be correct there.
I mean, it's all assumptions at this point.
Yeah, it's like unless the regions themselves are massively huge, bigger than the Alia region, we can't really assume that's going to be 40 gigabytes there. I mean, remember when NGS came out? It was like 30 gigabytes.
My God!
But it ain't your final chapter.
So it could be less, honestly, though.
Stuff left to do.
Because the only time we had a little bit of a bigger, like, you know, bigger update there, like about 4 to 5 gigabytes. 6 though was basically when the new classes came out. That was it though, so I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
So, why do you do this to me? Why? Why? This is so bad. So sad. I still got ice cream sweat.
Ow.
I'm convinced. Still trolling. You know. Oh boy.
I reviewed your physical exam data. There are no particular signs of abnormalities. I nearly panicked when I heard you took on Elder's form, but the numbers are surprisingly stable. Since this, let's call it fall formation, uses F factors, it's actually reassuring.
So, if we could just analyze how it works and
the
apply it
El
more.
What's puzzling to me is how you got that ability to start with.
I know what you mean.
Let's focus on the situation in Omega and leave the power study for further analysis later.
What I'm getting out of your report is that you basically rolled
Oh,
up and bowled over the Castrum Demonicus and the
steal
Emperor.
some stuff from
Kind of a flippant way of putting it. Isn't that like a huge deal? Am I off base here?
You're not off base at all, Alma. Our friend here's a real freak, no matter how you slice it.
Hey, that's not true. They're perfectly normal.
Just by the way, Matoy, you fall into the same category.
Rude? Anyway, what would they say about Alma then?
Freaks.
Hey, I'm no good at fighting. Claris Crace was way better at it than me.
What do you call sealing Elder in a planet if not freakish? Was that Claris Craze doing?
Actually, that one was me. We kept beating him and he just kept coming back. We had to lock him down somehow.
The armor is a freak. Matoy is a freak. I am a freak.
That whole setup was something I
We are
just came
all
up with
freaks.
spur of the moment. Good thing it worked out, huh?
Well, the verdict is in. All 3 of you are freaks.
Back to the matter at hand. What's going on with the black hole?
Around the same time we got your report, the black hole's expansion velocity started abating.
This game is an absolute troll.
Yep, it felt easier getting you 2 out this time too.
Guess what? I
You're
now have a
producing
countdown.
results, both numerically and intuitively speaking.
Metallic grill. And then also some horns too.
We just
countdown.
gotta keep it up in Omega. It's good you're both in
I hate
high
myself,
spirits.
Kakami.
Just don't push yourselves too hard.
I literally hate myself.
I'm not really pushing myself, but I am concerned about something.
Oh, and by the way, you know the gold
When I'm manipulating
Preem
photons
armor?
with Alma's assistance,
Apparently they give
get this
more
feeling.
boost when it comes to
It's a strange feeling.
Upgrading.
It's not like any of
enhancing,
you,
yeah,
or
armor.
Like Falspawn. It's like I have
Yeah,
a
they're not
strange
like the
degree
gold
of
Preem swords
control.
there where it's like, you know, they're like, eh.
Shao and I can't help
Oh, please
you
don't tell me there's a Gigantics
unfortunately.
happening.
But if that's the vibe she's getting as the second, it can't be anything good. It's probably something we can't fathom.
The appearance of false Hunal defied our expectations, as did your newfound ability to call upon Dark Falls' power. Whatever you do, watch yourselves. If you two don't make it, neither will the rest of us.
He's right. If you push yourselves too hard, the second will pass out in fright. That might be a bit of an exaggeration. But really, be careful out there.
You know, it's really weird.
Hey, look at that!
Is the Force... Is when it comes to the Force block shield there? It looks so strange. It's like something you expect in a virtual reality game.
Falspawn, the ones that showed up in our fight against Schrager.
Or virtual reality
I made
simulation.
sure you got Elder's power, but it looks like his false spawn minions split off and stuck around. We're in the Akashic records, but they're still like the ones on the outside. You better waste them all now, or it'll bite you in the ass later.
Land.
We have ample data on these, but there's still a lot of them. Be careful fighting
that is
them.
today. Today is Monday.
It's already Tuesday, what do you mean?
No, for me. No, it's Tuesday for you, but for me, it's like Monday. Oh, wait, I forgot. Since it's Monday today, it is the Gray Shot.
Wait, what are you doing?
Falspawn coming out
This is
of
the Gray
Castrum
Shot
Demonicus.
production.
Ephemera or no, this is really demanding
Wait,
our
what
full
are you
attention
doing?
now.
What are you doing?
Oh no, just gathering whatever I have
Oh
left here
my.
before
I was
I...
wondering who broke the Castrum Demonica.
Me, your
Of course
husband is
it was
back!
You two.
If
you're out
Who even here?
does that mean my brother lost? Oh, that was quicker than expected.
Who's back?
Oh. Elmer's back.
Elmer's back. Guess who's back?
Oh, relax. I'm not about to start
It's
spouting
like a
drivel
thing there.
about avenging family.
Okay, now I got another malware.
You only dispersed him
down.
anyway. He'll reassemble sooner or later.
Oh, and by the way, Kagane.
Oh, my brother
I saw a
didn't
JP player
spell
actually
it
did
out.
a curse thing
I
with
want
Aina there.
war everywhere. At any rate, do you have time
I'm
to
scarred
bother
now.
with me, Guardian? I should think there's trouble in Quento by now. I suggest you get back quickly if you want to save the world. Adieu for now.
Wait, gathering as in what are you gathering?
No, I was getting whatever I had left over from, what do you call it, from SG Scratches, you know, like anything that countdown worthy.
Wanna do something stupid?
Alrighty. Let me
Bring
just
Harriet.
switch.
Bring Harriet.
Doing it. We doing this then.
We got a 2 minutes dragon.
Okay.
But
Okay,
I mean, obviously not on ultra hard. That's asking for disaster.
Yeah, you want to do this on extremely hard?
Stream.
All units have deployed,
Alright, that's fine with me.
Good, thank you.
she?
How remarkable.
Sometimes she's at the
This
bottom of the
should
list.
happen while the Guardian is away.
There we go.
Luck seems to
Just
be
get ready
against us.
outside.
Perhaps it had help.
Put your fears to rest. Moments like this are the very purpose of a sword maiden's life.
Are you shaking?
Your hands betray you, Sword Maiden. You needn't put on a brave face for us.
I admit I doubted this would happen in my lifetime. I hoped it would never be necessary to unleash this power. But the time has come. All I can do is devote all of my being, all of my power, to my blade.
I certainly would have preferred to have the
Oh
Guardian
god,
on
that's...
our side.
I thought I was seeing things. Guess I was.
If wishes could fight a battle.
Wait,
we've
Ash,
already
are you
won.
still there, Ash?
Listen, here it comes.
It's still Ash Ketchum.
Wait, are you still there, Ash?
Are you still Ash? Ashy boy!
Oh.
I need to call your name, Ashy boy.
Okay, you two get ready outside. We're going to three-man this thing, but I'm going to do it with a twist.
Oh boy.
It's the Crimson Fellward.
Let me see, what block?
Wherever I am at.
Perhaps
Your
we
block.
should take
Si-
those
oh,
legends of
6!
how it destroyed the world more
I'm
seriously.
I'm already here, so.
Yeah, just wait here.
Yeah.
Phosphorescence.
I just went into the
He's
center
going
of
to
the,
breathe
of
fire.
the aisle.
Raise a barrier.
No need.
My blade speaks. It says to lay the beast low, to seal it away. My body is
Knock,
a vessel
knock.
for that purpose. I'll end this quickly. All of you, stay out of it!
Nothing else, it's still cooking in the dude.
Main character spawned in.
Yeah, I told him to wait here.
Well, at least you spawned in at the right time.
I mean, this would take a while, knowing this cutscene.
Your turn.
Crimson Fellworm versus the Sword Maiden.
Because right
Both
now I
are
got myself a
simply
little bit
extraordinary.
All of you, keep that barrier up. The maiden may be handling things, but we can't let the Fellworm get away.
Is something the matter, Harriet?
I don't know why, but when I look at that Fellworm, I'm filled with dread.
Does it now? I see.
Kawami's like shout is in the fact here. All of them are
It's over,
freaks,
Crimson
potentially 4,
This
depending
is
on
no
who
place
you
for you.
are.
Go
Wow.
now and sleep quietly, deep beneath the earth.
Damn.
It can be anyone.
Bravo! Splendid work, Sword Maiden. Seems the Crimson Fellworm was hardly a match for you after all.
I had to
Or
get
so
him.
I'd say. But wait, there's more. Look where you stand. On the grave of a man who sought power and fame, crumbled with his castle, who now lies among the ephemera. A thwarted soul, burning with chagrin, with rage. What do you think it would do if it found a vessel?
Police! Watch out!
Look how he cried. like how he crossed out murder.
It's
like
not
that.
working. Some other power here.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
That voice.
What? Is his soul inside the Crimson Fellworm?
Guardian! Thank goodness! You've come back for us!
Is that the Crimson Fellworm?
Oh boy.
What's this aura?
Well spotted, Fairy. Lux is
Well-
you know that
peace now.
you know that hairstyle
All thanks
that's
to the
like
ephemeris
not
power.
supposed to even be here.
I know the hair, yeah, like it's,
It's
still there.
still there.
I know.
Yep. And somebody apparently across here is using it. Because I don't see a name on the hairstyle that they have.
Yeah. I mean, Ash, Elmer doesn't really stop it. It just happens to have the dragon there, so it just proceeds to possess it.
The Sword Maiden's power was enough
So
to
I
Elmer
take
was
it
just
that
there
the
observing.
itself.
So I take it that
The
there's no
ephemera
chance of
draw
actually
from a
removing that
different
hairstyle,
source.
huh?
Hence the
I
seal's
mean-
failure.
Probably just brush, who knows?
So it's a being that once wrecked the world, mixed with a force that's terrorizing it now?
Because I don't
That's
see
just
any
over the
because
top.
they had because I think
if
they
Elise
they had
can't seal it
opportunities
away,
in
what are we
removing it
supposed to
though, but it
do?
looks like they have not
We'll
or
just have to
acknowledging
kill
the
it.
issue that that's supposed to be a
Let's see
bug,
how
but I
mighty
guess
the
not.
Fellworm is when it's been massacred into tiny particles. I'll set your soul free, Uncle. No, I have to seal it away. I can't watch my uncle suffer like this.
Listen, Guardian. You too, Sword Maiden. There happens to be a way we can strip it of the ephemeris power. One way and one only.
Luther, you don't mean...
Guardian, take the Fellworm out of action. Sword Maiden, you prepare the seal and provide cover. After that, I'll take care of the rest.
What is it you're planning on doing?
Something only an expert on ephemera could do. That's all. There's no time to explain. Get moving.
I go freaking thing.
Your coke flaring.
Wait a minute. Matsui,
Fall back.
What?
look at the screenshot I gave.
Be thou chains of sunlight. Ward off calamity and bind this stalking evil.
Am I
What the? Yeah. Wow. What the? It looks like you chopped your own head off.
Trying to heal damaged flesh through summoning and implant a
Your own
soul.
sword. Congratulations. Nice
What a
clipping
miserable
there
joke.
in this game.
I'm the one who invented that technique.
Ouch,
Using
though.
research I already scrapped. Here's where you belong. Not writhing around in that crimson
There goes
Fellworm.
Persona's head.
Make me laugh. Whoever,
How's it
or
feel?
whatever you are, the only one fit to handle this technique is me. None of you. None of you are even worthy of being a subject for it.
No. It isn't perfect. My blade tells me. The best we can hope for is that we've bought some time. We'll only have a short respite before the Crimson Fellworm reappears. That's our opportunity to defeat the Fellworm for good. And free my poor uncle's soul.
Harriet, it's all right. I'm fine.
Have any of y'all ever had that moment where you
I only
spent
disrupted the
almost an hour and a
process
half
of
over
summoning
one
new flesh to
slider?
regenerate the Fellworm. The beast's own
Me
power
being
still
too focused
remains.
on the neck, not
Someone
wanting,
who was using ephemera
not
to
wanting a
strengthen
giraffe
too.
neck or tiny
We
head
need
for
to
classic
approach
buddy.
it carefully, or suffer the consequences.
I admit I too much of a perfectionist over sliders. How far does it look? Does it
Not a
look
shred of
far?
hesitation.
Or up close, or
suppose
even
that's
if
what
the
makes
color
you
is
the
too bright or
Guardian.
dark? Or is a perfect combo? Not a good thing for me since I'm a professional. It is nice to just slides.
I'm exhausted. Let me rest for a spell.
Me being too focused on neck, now wanting my giraffe
I
neck or
mean,
tiny
Ash, maybe, but who knows? Okay, you two wait there. Give me a moment.
Take your time. So I'm gonna go beat him up on Warzone here.
What? Going elsewhere?
No. Warzone, like what do you call it? No, I'm on PGR though. I'm on phone though, so I'm just like,
cool.
yeah, that's why I'm like saying take your time because I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna beat him up on Warzone. No, I don't play that Call of Duty Warzone game. No.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what?
I uninstalled that game like a year ago because I couldn't stand that game taking up so much space. And it also was like very bad. The game has actually gone terrible.
I'm surprised it was.
Yeah, because of the amount of cheaters in the game.
Uh-oh.
Even though Activision said that they're gonna plan to do a new anti-cheat though, I don't trust it.
Then you will be like...
No, because the anti-cheat was already leaked anyway online. So I'm like, I'm not sure.
Where are you? There you are. Loading.
Yes.
Yes! Indeed, I am. Even better, Omega Luther!
Yes!
A moment.
This works.
Hang on.
Take your time. Now we're like going in Russian. Ruski rush.
Did you bring a bunch? I hope you'll bring more next time.
Should I bring the black one too, or you prefer just only the red one? Sorry?
Any of them is fine, yeah.
I mean, obviously we're going to fight the red one, but do you want to fight the black one too? That's the question.
I mean, what really stops anyway, though? We're gonna do it
Nothing.
anyway, though.
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing stops anyway. It's not like we're gonna do it on ultra hard or anything.
My last
That's asking for a world of hurt.
Yeah, I mean, neither of us are tanky. You know that. Neither of us are tanky.
Yeah, we're not built for tanks, so yeah, so that's... so go for it. We go for it.
What is... Axe? Yori? gosh.
Oh my god.
Harriet!
The
Harriet!
what?
Are you
the
okay?
heck?
Are you okay?
I tried to click on it, but apparently the game's like being so buggy.
Free. And yeah, again.
Which would you like?
But at this time, there's the main character, there's Luther, and there's Harriet. Oh boy. Extremely hard. Derp, 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 derp. Blep, blep, blep.
I wish you the best of
Indeed.
luck.
Time to kill time.
Let me get whatever is there.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing! Nothing important.
You'll be fine.
No, I mean nothing important of anything of clients though, so I'm like, nothing important.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna get anything from here.
Okay.
Oh, you're still free. Okay.
This is it.
This
is it.
It's a different one in English.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, there he goes.
Yes.
I mean,
is he doing it?
Yep. Yeet.
Yeeter.
Yeetus deletus.
Yeeter, pumpkin feeder.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alien.
Yep.
What are you? What are you doing?
Excuse me.
Sure.
Sorry, I had to deal with this last flipping area of Warzone here.
Fair enough.
It's an endless battle.
I know you're going to die a lot, even though this is extremely hard. Oh, boy.
With the Sword Maiden Elise's protection and the power of the Laconium Sword, your victory is all but assured.
Coming!
We've got opposition from Super
You know what they say, no pain,
What?
no gain.
Fire!
with the Crimson Menace.
Nope, 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 nope.
Emergency code. Dumb!
Yeah, there's a garbage in your formula, alright, loser. Oh shit, come on. What? Oh, is something? Oh. Fire! Ow. Oh, he hates me! Wait!
Ah.
Die! How?
Replicate the sword. It won't seal away the Crimson Menace, but it should
Oh,
be able to
wrong one.
damage its scales.
Oh, button again!
Yeah. Yeah. Wrong target again, game. Come on. Let's not do this game. Come on, let's not pull a gray shot moment here.
No, no. Left or right, left or right, left or right, left.
Yes. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
He's really gonna.
Oh boy. Bye!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this part may hurt.
Yeah,
Well,
it will hurt. I guess no. Come back here, you piece of carved chicken.
Piece of. Come back here, you giant rat with wings.
More like giant featherless chicken.
Featherless chicken. Scaly chicken.
I mean, chicken is already scaly as it is.
Come back here, you flying dino.
Nope.
Flying dino freak.
Nope. Ow.
Evacuate.
I live.
I just lost my hero. I lost my hero will to live. My
You
will
don't
to live
lose
is
you.
about to expire.
Not yet. Surely to have your will expired.
Why does he have to be chicken sounds?
I mean, it is playing in a calorie way. Fireballs and whatnot.
I'm gonna have to pick up the sword.
Get ready. What? What?
Oh boy, this was definitely made in mind for Clout. Oh boy, I'm gonna pick up the sword.
What the? Oh, Ash! Oh, Ash! Wait, I
Congratulations, main character. Got nuked.
Ah, whatever, dunk him! Ow!
Nice.
Oh, it's gonna shoot. Okay.
Where's the weak point?
There's no weak point because we didn't break his wings. We just smack his legs, whatever, which first.
You know, I'll just.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really difficult doing it if it's only like a very like 3-man thing. Not 12. Like... But this will still work.
Oh! Oh!
Eh.
You're fine. Ow! Counter that!
Whoop! Ow!
Wait, who is echo on this? I heard you like fireworks! Ow!
Why, I can't have aggro. My damage is pitiful.
That is actually... Freaking mana!
Alright, I keep forgetting.
No! Yeah!
Oh, he got me.
I almost died.
He body slammed you?
Yep. Nice. I can't reach him. Oh!
And we're not taking advantage of the element here of his weakness. There is even funnier.
He doesn't even.
Because I got no time for
there,
this.
there. You got one leg. Okay. Get on the other leg.
Oh,
Bleh. Ow.
he saved me that quick.
Make sure to use your hero refresh just in case your hero will expires again.
No, don't worry. I've been using the sword here right now to make sure that I'm not.
Ow!
I'm not caught unprepared here.
Yeah, I mean, if you use hero refresh, you will restore back your hero will.
No, good.
Yeah. So every time your hero will expires, you can use the hero refresh again to restore it again.
Oh my god! Ow!
Well, I heard his hand growing now.
Ow!
Hey, I'm not there.
I'm trying to hit him with the charge attacks, but he's not making it easy for me.
Definitely not.
Oh, it seems like Elder's little dark class heal there apparently heals me though.
Yeah, it's a AoE heal. Okay, one hand working. I'm picking your drawing.
Trying to get the other one.
He hates me, that's for sure. Ow! There! Break his head! Legs. A tail. What tail?
Hey, oh. Uh-oh.
Ow! He still hates me. You know what? Because he hates me, I have a better idea to do this. Give me your hands!
Of course! I keep forgetting he has that. Okay, can you hold still? Can you hold still? Dragon.
He's
Dragon,
spinning
can you
because of
hold still?
me!
Yeah, I want you to do me a favor, Dragon. Just hold still.
Ow. Ow.
Ow! Right there when I'm trying to pick up the sword. This thing is janky.
I'm spinning! Hit! Ow!
He will not stop moving.
Oh, your head is inside the freaking castle! Uh-oh.
Oh,
There's a powerful attack incoming. Evade it.
Thanks for telling me.
Wait! Incoming!
Don't worry, at least I'm not fragile. That's super fragile. Back to the tail.
There we go. Hey! I heard you like fireworks!
What fireworks?
I kept his damage! Still
yeah,
fireworks!
you did, though, but he's like, what fireworks are you hitting me with? Just... Oh, ow, 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 ow! Oh, back legs.
No, yeah, we are. 3-man XH isn't as easy as fire. Ow, 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 ow.
It's much harder.
He still hits me, by the way. Woo. Every time he hates me, he seems to be aiming on you.
I wonder. Hey.
Wait. No.
Is it because this game? Is it because this game detects me now as someone I shouldn't be? And usually you're the one with the curse left.
I still have this echo. Ow, I got hot. Ow, I got burned. One button. Okay, he's busted. No, there's no 8-man version. What do you mean 8-man version? There's never been an 8-man version.
There's never been an 8-man version. There's only like a 4-man and a 12-man.
Ow.
Version.
Oh, I don't have Jaguar anymore. Ow. Do that.
And then next thing you know, when you want to do episode 6, you want to wait for Armada.
No, I don't want to do Armada. Ow.
No, for episode 6.
Yeah, Armada in the story wasn't really Revenge.
No, it was an important though part of the story because what do you call it?
Not really.
Shiva's forces actually. Shiva's forces actually did consider like 2 bosses.
Oh, I know that one, but the whatever we have there is, except for the 3 triggers there, that one doesn't have any triggers to begin with.
I know, but that's why it's better off to wait like for an urgent.
Oh,
push of
Yankee!
that there.
I'm gonna tech parry this shit. Just watch.
If you parry and die, I'm gonna laugh.
Come over here. I mean, that worked. That didn't work.
There's no he literally hates you, Luther.
Go nuts.
No. Ow. My shield. I got him in his forehead.
His leg is almost broken. Freaking thing. Ow. Yay. Ow. There. Yeah, we're just three-manning this dragon on extremely hard. Oh, I got his aggro again.
Congratulations.
You okay, dragon?
You'll probably get that.
Oh. Ow.
Ow.
Merciless! I'm telling you that. Yikes! Ow! Ow!
Ow. Dead! He died!
Revive! I'm still focused on this thing!
Oh no!
Oh, you're using the sword?
Sorry.
Ow!
Yes! I'm trying to see if I can get his attention in.
Meow! Hey! Shit, no. Okay. He's burn out, he's burn out, he's burn out.
Wait!
Oh, Yankee! I get the sword. I get the sword.
Alright. No, I'm just gonna do this. See if I can block.
Dude.
I'm what?
Ash is dancing. Nani? Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
And now
you
there
tried
goes my sword. Don't worry.
Corner. Okay, you doing the corner. Good. Just pour in neither. There, I got him.
Good.
Come back here, you crazy man. Yeah. Ow. Hey, I heard you like fireworks. Yeah.
Oh.
The fireworks hit him.
He hates fireworks.
Storing. Whatever.
Oh, he jumped so high!
He jumped good!
He jumped good! You can fly? No, jump good!
There we go!
Get him!
Ooh, just restored it there, like 299.
Oh my god!
We were able to seal away the Crimson Menace.
He's a freaking
Thank you so much.
Yep. Oh well.
This is such a freaking meme now, I swear to god.
Oh well. Prepare for round 2.
At least round 2 will not be as bad as...
But you
first one,
know,
because-
there's a disadvantage on the round 2. Only one sword.
Yeah.
So if
That
you're
is
using the sword, be careful.
Yeah.
There you go. Yum. Yum. That's one. Ugh. Ah, the black one now. So was target class. I will do Ultra Hard, but I think that's going to be cheating.
No. Ultra Hard is actually gonna hurt like the
I know.
devil.
I will. I know it will. I mean, it's done for now, okay? Still, it's not done fully. Ow. Nope. Nope. No, I don't need ASP. I already level up to the max. Nope.
You already leveled to the max. Max.
There we go.
Max,
Thank you.
Max level.
Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be a thing. But I don't we want to do apprentice. I mean, why not? Why not? I mean, yeah, apprentice? Luther is definitely in the plans. Maybe apprentice. But we're just going to do on lower levels. Obviously.
You can't.
Moment. Hang on. Why don't you? Oh.
I remember I just got food right
Reporting to
now.
the location of the resurrected Crimson Menace shortly. We have observed energy readings far beyond what we registered previously and expect
The fact that
Please
Ash
exercise
Ketchum
caution.
over there is just right there.
Elise will be providing
Oh,
backup.
thing is, we never managed to get past that one. No matter how strong we are for some reason. I guess it just comes to skills. I don't want to cut the chance. I just want to fight from the beginning. It's fun, right? Maybe.
Yeah.
We've got opposition from Supernatural.
What? Fire!
Slay them all and engage with the Crimson Menace.
To me! Your Majesty, code Q. To me!
It belongs to me.
Does it? Does
I
it
mean,
belong
that's
to
what
you,
he's saying.
Dragon King?
I guess
know,
the
that's
whole
not
thing belongs with me.
You'll never belong to him. Not as long as I'm queen! This pile of rubble here.
Ow! What hit me? Ow!
Oh, freaking Minotaurs,
Oh, fire! Hello, dragon.
Oh, hell, dragon.
I just like how he straight on greets me with a fireball. Oh! I'm dying. Oh. I cannot hold the sword for too long, or else we might cancel by the time we manage to break it.
Ow! Oh my god!
Where am I going?
Oh, you cheating dragon!
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, this is not as bad as the other one.
Literally cannot two-man, 12-man one. Where are you? Freaking chickens.
I got enough. No, this one was specifically made for 4 though, so it's not as bad as the 12-man one.
Yep.
More main character.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We got it.
Yeah, go get it.
I can't believe I had to hit that with a cannon. As a funny joke. It worked. He's gonna do this again, isn't he?
He will. What?
He just did. He's doing it again.
How he gangbanged me?
He hit me with rocks.
Boring rocks.
He hit me with fire rocks. That's a spicy meatball there. These idiots.
He is a very spicy meatball. Not across the
fireballs.
area. Wait, there's so much fireball. What's going on? You snip.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yow!
Don't worry, it's happening to me.
I'm not using the sword yet. I'm using
Wait!
this.
There's another sword.
There! Getting the sword?
Gotta heal myself!
I'll find you a path. Keep chasing the Crimson Menace upwards.
Hit and 2. Hit and 2.
Oh my god, I pulled off the hero dodge on that one. What?
Ow! There! You can take the sword now, you prefer the sword. Oh, when it lands down, that is. Ow!
I just pulled fireworks on him. That's it.
No idea. Oh, quicker! Ow! What? Get! You! Ow! Hey! Are you moving? He's so far!
He's not making it easy for me.
Neither to me. Oh. Oh.
course.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
Yay!
Oh, he angry.
Oh, he's yeah.
Tech berry, tech berry, tech berry, tech berry. Wait. Alright. I couldn't do that.
Right, I forgot. He changes the pattern. Pattern changes like quite oddly though.
Ow.
Oh, he nearly wanted to kill me. He really hates Harriet now.
Yeah, he was angry at you. Ow.
Cause look at me, he's attempted to kill me like in a.
There.
I had a few
No.
close calls death.
Nobody touches my sister.
Ah.
I hear you on fireworks. Wait, where is the sword? Oh, I was wondering who. Ugh.
Oh boy.
Ah, it's not working.
No, I'm not. No. You do not. You will
Wait
not
for
do
the
this,
sword
dragon.
to hold on again.
You will not.
Oh.
You will not do this, dragon.
There. Okay, you can take the sword now if you prefer that way. Wow. Yeah.
More like he wants to kill. He literally wants to kill me. Ooh.
Yeah, get the sword.
He literally wants to kill me, doesn't he? So bad. Thanks for that well-timed attack there.
Yeah. Ow. He literally popcorn me.
Did his fire do nothing on me when I turned my back on him? What?
Maybe you're doing something that causes a tech parry or something.
I-framed it.
Yeah, you probably I-framed it.
Yeah. Okay, that's an interesting little.
Yay!
Good boy. Ow. Ouch. This bastard literally is like unforgivable.
You shall perish. Wait, where's the sword? Oh, okay. The sword is there.
Back there.
That should be fine. Oh no, no, no!
Oh, I made him angry, didn't I?
I'll get it. Now I just need to figure out where he's landing. Where is he? Where is he? There. Corner, 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 corner. Oh, that corner. Okay. Get ready! Yeah! I missed!
He an angry dragon.
Yeah, you have an angry dragon. You have an angry bird.
We have an angry problem.
Bird.
Interesting, huh?
Punish.
Die, dragon. Dragon breath. Oh.
Oh.
God damn it, main character.
Okay. Now I can retreat. Back to what we're supposed to be doing.
Wait a minute, I got a rare drop? Jeez.
Ooh. Tasty.
Looks like jet foods there.
You
That's
know,
interesting.
the fact that we didn't die. Almost died. Almost died.
Almost. But we already had an unfortunate casualty anyway, though.
A number of times. Ash.
Yes, Ash.
You're not supposed to be dead.
You're not supposed to die, main boy.
Main boy.
Main boy, yeah. He's the main boy there. He's not supposed to be dying.
I hate my mind. I hate my mind. Okay, back to the story.
Who entered? Who entered the domain?
Tough man.
Me.
Affy. Hello.
Hello.
Feeling alright?
Yeah, just tired.
Oof. That's an interesting. Wow. Okay, 14-star jet boots. Okay.
14-star? That's new.
14-star. Yeah. Gil has. Wait. I'll probably keep those.
Okay, back to the story.
Back to your normal self, Persona the Great.
Which quest would you like?
Persona the Derp.
Going.
You are Persona the Derp. That is a buff-looking character.
So, the Crimson Fellworm's finally back.
Right at the daily
so
order
helpless and
counter.
leaving all of this
Oh
in your hands.
lord!
This isn't the time to worry about something like that, Elise. Let's go over the plan instead.
See such muscles like that.
I will form a barrier to hold the Crimson Fellworm down, and prepare to seal it once more.
I mean, I don't have to call the right trigger. I don't think I do.
It will not be able to move as quickly within
Or
the
else I
barrier.
will be pulling that one.
I need you to take advantage of that and defeat it. This is the Laconian sword,
Oh,
the
God,
blade
it's a
that pierced the scales of the Crimson Fellworm of legend.
It's a type 2. Yeah, it's
I
type
entrust
2
this
head.
blade to you,
Type
Guardian.
1 body
Within the
muscly.
barrier, it can duplicate itself to aid you in your fight. The Crimson Fellworm's scales are constantly shifting to hide its scars. However, inside the barrier, you should be able to locate an area of weakness. If you strike that weak point with the Laconian sword and cut away its scales, its scars will be revealed.
In other words, if we expose the scars and then focus our attacks there...
Correct. You'll be able to defeat the
You saw how
horrid
much
beast.
money I have.
Once it's
I don't
weakened,
think I can
you should
afford
be
one.
able to free the soul inside, even without sealing the Fellworm. It's my honor to fight alongside you, Guardian.
Yes, you can't F91.
No, 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 no,
Now, I fulfill thy pact, my blade. Crimson Fellworm, sleep in the depths of the ground forever! Uncle.
Please. All the suffering I've caused you. What have I done? To my king, to Luther, and Harriet, to the people of Coento. My regret knows no bounds. How long have I been trapped in this horrible, unending vision? This nightmare, whose dawn would not come. Until you woke me from it at last, Alice. And you, Guardian, you will always have my utmost gratitude for setting me free.
You know, the next chapter is going to be chaotic. You know fully why.
How chaotic.
Epic.
A never-ending
Oh,
nightmare.
yes, epic.
Was Lutz being manipulated by someone?
Welcome to Epic.
I've not the faintest idea. But at least my uncle's soul is finally free from the Crimson Fellworm. He can be at peace at last. I cannot thank you enough for finally ending his
No,
torment.
it's not epic yet. Have to deal with.
No. You have to,
Fucking guy
deal
first.
with
The
You have
Crimson
to deal with a
Fellworm has
certain
not been
old
banished
man
completely.
first.
My blade confirms this. If it was revived with the power of the ephemera, then as long as that power exists, it could be revived again at any time. I will continue to stand watch here. I imagine it's the best way I can take responsibility for what has happened.
Elise, please don't push yourself.
I know. My power alone amounts to little after all. And more importantly, I know I have a shoulder to lean on. In you, Guardian.
It's like, wait, have you gone to bed yet? Kakane's like, no. Neon, monka is no on stream. But bed, no bed.
Shao, are you sure this new power is safe?
Oh god.
I didn't pin you
PSO2
for such
Twitter.
a worrier, Matoy. Like I said, there's no sign that anything's wrong. All the readings are completely
That is
normal.
quite a.
There's no indication
quite a
they've
thing,
absorbed
though.
too much of the F factor or
I can now
anything
see
like that.
why, though, that
It's
Microsoft wanted
nothing
to
at
pick
all like
this up.
becoming the profound darkness. You could even say it's the opposite.
But
why
the
don't we just
original
ask you?
Phantasy Star Online
How do
game
you
was
feel?
also on Xbox
Anything
aside
out
from
of
the
the
GameCube.
ordinary?
What's so you wanna hear someone snapping?
Oh, hold up, let me. Oh, is that on stream? Is it like you're
Yeah,
playing
on the stream.
episode?
Yep.
Let me go bring it up.
Someone's going to snap on me.
Oh my god! Why, of all ads, had to be freaking Star Trek Discovery? I don't like that show. There we go.
There, ready?
No, it's glitched. Ad
Glitch.
just bugged your whole stream. There you go. There you go. Yep,
Okay,
go.
ready?
Yep.
Come on. Can you not see what a mess you'll make if you run your mouth now? Keep your damn trap shut.
Using this power you took without completely absorbing it.
Can you be
to
challenging?
manifest a dark falls and use it to fight. It's a lot like Avatar arms. I've never
He's
seen a
so.
power manifest like that.
He
Why
looks so.
now, all of a sudden?
Look at my toy there.
Logically speaking, I bet it has something to do with the ephemera. Maybe that interacted with the Guardian's photons to create some new power?
But aren't the ephemera themselves like fragments of the profound darkness? How could something like that give you power?
Sierra, who do you think is the host of the profound darkness right now?
Yes. When I was actually,
Maybe that's why I don't
when
sense
I was
anything
actually
off
world
about
building on
you.
a reimagined story of
I think
this,
I agree with
the
Matoy. Your photons are flowing
that
normally
that
after
little
all.
particular topic that they
Do
brought
you
up
feel
does not
alright?
exist in
I'm
a
not surprised
reimagined
that
Omega.
Matoy is worried, really.
But something else takes its place.
We'll keep digging and running checks, but for now, I'm
'Cause,
just glad you're doing
what
alright.
I did was that when it comes to the reimagined story, the F factors and foul spawn corruption is not is not like existence yet until a certain point. So I was like, yeah, we're gonna do some odd little routine things
So
there.
first Elder appears, then Luther transforms.
Oh, this one is the war one. Wait. This one is... It's just members is after the... Like, I guess. Or after this. I think it's after this. Yeah, I missed out. Oops. I mean, it doesn't really have the branch like the what was that word? Like the Metaboard and the JP, so I don't know
After a
which
bitter
one is
struggle,
going after
the
which.
Guardian had wrested Wayland from the bloody grasp of Emperor Shredder. In Cuento, the Crimson Fellworm had been sealed away once more, thanks in large part to the Sword Maiden's valiant effort and Luther's quick thinking. With these looming threats dispelled, the Kingdom of
there
Cuento enjoyed a
alert?
moment of hard-earned rest.
Is there a UQ going on?
In the aftermath of the Crimson
Oh, please
Fellworm
don't
and
talk.
Wayland's fall, a single peaceful week
I heard a
passed.
swish. Just know
Harriet
it's going to be a
took
UQ.
her place as Cuento's
Unless
new
that's
monarch.
just a notification on
She and
No,
her
no,
events.
it is a UQ.
convened in the throne room to discuss their next
But
steps.
what UQ I
No, I-
don't know because
One
it doesn't
among
say
them
in the thing.
I don't see it.
Too
Not on
early.
the alert.
Yeah, it's too early. Give it a minute.
Any word from the Sword Maiden regarding the Crimson Fellworm?
Our army is keeping watch as well. They've reported no problems as of yet. The Sword Maiden herself reports that the seal looks likely to hold for the time being. As for Wayland, true peace seems a long way off. The land is still rife with Castrum Demonicus, but the intermittent conflicts along our border with Wayland have settled down at least.
Then let's keep preparing to send them food and resources. Helping the people of Wayland back to their feet should be our top priority.
Our own land is far from rich in such resources, my lady.
Be that as it may, if we bungle this first approach to
Oh,
them,
mining base.
the
Nope.
consequences will be ours to bear forever.
The mining base for people. Nope.
If we scorn them for being from another country, it could spark riots. We must avoid that at
That's
all
a definite
costs.
NO. Nope.
What drivel, Harriet. Don't waste your time pandering to the riffraff of other lands.
Luther, do you know what you're saying?
Words of reason, my dear sister. Do you know what will throttle all inklings of resistance? A few executions. Show them blood, and they'll fall in line.
Here?
Then, we send word that if they stand down, their lives will be spared.
Here?
No one would dare ignore us after seeing how we laid low the mighty weight.
Luther!
I'm sorry. Please, forget I said anything.
Very well. We don't want to meddle in Wayland's affairs and risk causing a ruckus. We'll ask them to sort out who will rule.
Normally, the late Emperor's younger brother Elmir would succeed the throne, but he has vanished.
Luther, what's Is something the matter?
Someone did in the other server here.
Please excuse
Samus
me and carry on,
cosplay.
everyone.
Nice. I like it.
Something about him doesn't seem right.
You know
He's
the
not
latest
usually
hairstyle
so
that's in the new scratch?
aggressive,
Well,
is
the
he?
current scratch right now that's
Luther.
been out. They actually managed to use that as Samus'
Oh, hello, Chaos Coach Gimme. I'm not slapping him. I am not slapping him. No. I'm not going to slap him. No, he's scared for me.
How did this happen? I didn't create the child just for things to end up like this. Wait. If I could only become all-knowing, then I wouldn't have to stoop to such foolish methods. Why won't you respond, Xion? Are you trying to tell me that it was the only answer there could be? No, 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 no! This is no solution! This is unacceptable! Yes. Yes. My knowledge will know no bounds. And then I'll...
What's the matter, Luther? You're the one always telling me to knock. Luther. What's wrong?
Oh, Harriet. My greatest masterpiece. You don't belong in this place.
What are you...
My coach is doing it again.
That was Harriet's voice, wasn't it?
Oh. Go, stop chirping.
Lady Harriet! Is that Master Luther?
I'm picking up Dark Falls readings. Could using the ephemera have awakened it in him?
Yup.
It's no use. I'll never hand over Harriet. My greatest masterwork. When infinite knowledge is finally mine!
Stop! No. How could this be? How could Master Luther take Lady Harriet? Right from under our noses.
Are you all right, Verona?
I'm not the one we need to worry about. As irksome as it is, we must accept Master Luther's betrayal and deal with it. We must contain word of Her Highness's disappearance. It would shatter the foundations of our entire country if the news spread. We must search for her in absolute secrecy. Understand, Guardian?
Right. We know what we saw. It's up to the three of us to do something about it. Do you know where he might have taken her?
Master Luther has always guarded his secrets. Her Highness might have known, but I couldn't even begin to guess. However, we may have a trace of his movements. I've received unconfirmed reports that a Castrum Demonica has been summoned to the north of the capital. What's more, they said the fortress was summoned by a winged supernatural being of unknown origin. That points strongly towards one conclusion.
So Luther summoned a Castrum Demonica as he fled?
As Her Highness's adjutant, I must keep the kingdom's official tasks running smoothly so her absence goes unnoticed. Can I count on you, Guardian? I am in your debt.
I think now I can check the side story. Ah, here you can.
So first Elder appears, then Luther transforms. It's like Omega is tracing our own history.
Shao, are you sure what's happening on Omega is just a muddle of data from the Akashic Records? The events themselves may be fragmentary, but as a whole, they're deeply interconnected. Something's linking all this together.
Something most likely connected to the Photoners.
Exactly. It's like we're vicariously experiencing someone's memories of the Photoners. Suffice to say, it's creepy.
Well, memories are just a type of data. I do think what we're seeing is all data from the Akashic Records. But someone or something could be interfering with it in a way that's producing certain tendencies. What you read or who you see before bed can affect what happens in your dreams, right? Maybe it's like that.
So you think we're seeing events related to the profound darkness because it got mixed up in all this?
Yeah, hypothetically at least. We don't really have proof one way or the other.
Or maybe we're affecting the outcome too, since you and Sierra are getting involved. Well, in any case, we can't afford to just sit back and watch.
What's that song?
Keep on looking
Is that a
into
rapper?
things on
Wait,
Omega, you two.
is that the... Yeah, that was a rapper. And that is Elminda.
Hello. Hello.
Welcome, Elminda. It's been
I'm going to be your husband over a while. Your moment.
Okay, give him hell.
Wait, I did this.
I am in...
I messed up.
Oh, oops. Oopsies.
There. I keep forgetting every time I jump to the main or to the side. What happens like this?
The Guardian hurried to find where Luther had flown off to, with Harriet, his unwilling companion. Each Castrum Demonica that was newly summoned in northern Cuento served as a breadcrumb on the trail. Luther's very use of these demonic fortresses proved he was no longer the same Luther.
Oh, that's not
Guardian
just the
had met on
code, it's
Omega.
also your sword.
Approaching the first Castrum
Sword is
Demonica,
going through your head.
The Guardian
You saw
That's
that
why I
picture,
said my
right?
head.
gazing on in complete
Yeah.
shock.
That was pretty
as a terribly
funny, isn't it?
familiar enemy emerged.
Code number 8 in my head. I think. No, I didn't
got no
manage to
head
catch.
now. You're now like losing a head there.
And it looks like Luther's minions have been called in too. I guess we can
I
stop
forgot to add
wondering
that
whether
one, but
Luther was
I
the
missed
who
that one.
summoned the
But
castle.
before he blinched, his code was flipping again.
We
What's
can't
the
just
flips,
leave
though?
these
What's
things
with
be.
these
And there might be some
You were,
trace of
you were
Luther
not
here.
meant to wear the persona
Time to
coat
get
during
our
the story.
hands dirty.
You're
I mean,
meant to be tortured by it.
I mean,
flaring.
at least I don't have a long hair. It's actually worse if you have a long hair.
Oh! Don't remind me of my toy's pigtails there.
Remember the cutscene where you clean off?
Oh, Jesus.
Jib. Jib.
Oh, jib.
It's not jibbing, but It's like when you two were flipping around in midair using the twin machine guns. When you're on the bottom, if you have a very long hair, that hair gets stretched all the way down to the floor.
Which is weird. Why did he do
it happened to Garrett. That's how I know. If you have a long hair, you're going to get wrecked.
How is that even possible? What the heck? It takes something with the coating dirt on that. Maybe Sega forgot to test on that, and they're like, "Oops, I guess we let it as it is."
I mean,
it's like, but you know the drill. Just pretend it happened. Pretend it never happened. It never did happen. So Sega's like, you know, keep it all on your apps there. It's just all in your imagination. I mean, this is coming from Sega derping when it comes to, like, anything with PSO2. You know that, Kagami.
Oh, I know that. Oh, well.
Meanwhile, what has Menda been doing?
Did D&D today.
Oh, that's why you're disappearing for a while.
Yes.
Not bad, though.
Not much happened, but we certainly wrecked up some cultists.
Ooh.
Poor guys.
Well, for them, but
They made to make a trap for us, and like on the road, it was like a Wile E. Coyote boulder trap. Yeah, I shit you not. And like, it was a pretty high perception you had to make, and David wasn't expecting me to roll high, and I have a really good bonus to my perception because I'm a satyr. I'm a goat or sheep. I got the horizontal eyes and the big ears. And I made like a 23 or a 24 on my perception. So I was the only one that noticed it, and that kind of prepped the group for it. But there were only the two of them, and there's like 5 of us. And most of us are magic users at range, and they were at range. So you kind of mess them up with a spike growth on the ground, which is difficult terrain and it hurts them if they walk through it. And then I used a spell that I managed to land twice, surprisingly enough, that both hurt them in a psychic way as well as made them fear me, so they would move away from me and through the growth. They took a lot of damage. Those poor guys really got messed up.
This is one stubborn hen. Stop licking me! You missed the chaos before. Okay. Timmy, have fun. Have fun eating this. My coat.
I'm not picking up any more readings from the Castrum
Mostly just
Demonica.
been
Maybe
painting,
we can follow some
doing
trace
some
from the
PSO
souvenir.
stuff now and then.
What? What's the matter?
Gotten into playing Magic Mirror, Kirby and the Magic Mirror with David.
Oh, Kirby.
Game Boy game.
Kirby.
Luther, why won't you tell me where we're going?
You'll see.
Touching on Stellaris there.
I'm supposed to be studying courtly etiquette today.
Lovely.
So...
It's been a lovely
You're
life.
quite the dedicated student, aren't you? Don't worry, it's just one day off. It'll hardly make a difference.
But I made a promise with Mother that I'd keep studying every day. What kind of daughter would I be if I couldn't keep that promise?
I've been working and grinding money on
Well, I happen to
So
have
let's
my own promise to keep
get
with
her
Mother.
nursewear.
And mine involved bringing you here. And on that
And
note,
I've decided I'm gonna
here
stick
we
with the
are.
blue echo theme.
Yeah, Blue Echo is unique.
Yeah, it's unique. Does kind of mean I need another color change past that.
It's so pretty.
Because I
I've
changed
never seen so
I
many
changed her
flowers.
Meiji outfit to be red again.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Mother loved it here.
I
She
pretty
asked me
much
to
used
bring
all
you
the
to see
10
it.
color change passes I have.
Even your selfish brother couldn't spurn
I don't
a
even think I
deathbed
have
request
any
like that.
I
other
don't have any.
color change passes on her.
I can imagine
And my
her
material
playing
storage ran out. I'm like, ah.
Yes.
Royalty has no
Yes.
I
business
hate it.
crying.
Yes.
We live by the support of the people and support
Yes.
them in turn.
I
You
mean,
must not show them
I know the
weaknesses.
pain. I've been through it before. I just hate it.
I
But now you have
Especially
the
in NGS.
yeah.
But
Now you
look,
experience the pain
do you
longer
see
now.
anyone else? As
Yeah.
long as you're here,
That's a good
you don't need to act brave.
It's the
For
fact that
now,
I've made a new character.
The only ones here are you and me.
You made
And Mother's spirit watching
I mean,
over
I
us.
know you had the you made the bouncer girl.
Mm-hmm.
Momoka.
Momoka.
She's
Yep.
always
Momoka.
there by your side.
Yep. The only thing I'm just missing is
This
her
is no
is
tale I'm spinning
hair.
to try and comfort you.
But you've got
Harriet.
a decent
It's just the truth.
I just
replacement
need,
for it.
yeah, alternative for now until I'm able to do one more pull on the special scratch. Then I can just use price ticket to pull for 100 SG.
Maiden says my. Maiden says hi.
Oh, hi Maiden.
how proud you are of me.
Oh, that adorable little small Harriet. You know what's tragic? You can't cosplay as her.
Too small. If you try to cosplay as her, you're just gonna
It's
be a
all right.
teenage
Try all you need
Harriet.
to.
Yeah.
I promise. Those
No,
tears
because you
aren't
can't
in vain.
go beyond.
Yeah, the only way you could do that before was like with the small gear and stuff that they have in Japan, but they don't have that in America. That's
I
a tall
mean-
person, oh my god.
That's a tall.
No, that's basically a tall
Someone told me I would have to look after you quite this
tall
much.
night
Who's
thing.
complaining, I suppose.
No, I loaded in as Echo, and oh my god, there's a person that is just towering over me.
Oh, you
scary.
Their name is Rain.
It rains on you.
Coming from you. And
Oh
here I was sure you
god.
hated me.
And then it looks like everyone's been
I think
now
they're
playing
I
the
think
Halo.
they're max height.
Yeah.
Like oh god.
I don't hate you at all.
Everyone's now playing the Halo
It
Infinite
just
beta.
seems like
Yeah,
Good lord.
you're the one who
Ignis
hates
tried to
everyone.
download it before. He
Or
did
maybe
download, but he couldn't play it,
it's
so
just
he gave up.
You're
What
not
happened?
interested in anyone
His
else.
game broke as soon as he launched it.
Now,
As
why
far
would
as I
you
remember.
think that?
Oh, don't tell me it's
Because
not working.
You're just too smart.
Like, as in because of a specific graphics card, apparently. I heard that that
Luther,
players with
why
GTX
are you laughing?
750
Did I
Ti's
say
can't run
something
it.
strange?
That was
What?
just out of
What's that, you
admiration,
know what?
Harriet. How
Excuse me.
blind I was
He's so
not
too
to
English.
notice there was such a fascinating person
Their
right under my
bust
nose.
is literally taller than my
You're
head.
beginning to pique my interest.
What the
I
heck?
wonder
That's definitely my
just
height.
how
tall.
big this potential in you can
That is
grow.
definitely much high. Yeah, that's definitely max height.
Bruh.
Yeah, like ooh,
Bruh.
bruh, indeed.
Are you alright?
Hey, at least you didn't see
Me?
at least you didn't see what I saw before I got off PSO2. Muscly,
Oh.
like a muscly, like you know the ninja outfit for
Did
male
you see
though,
one of Luther's
the
memories?
shadow
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Why
NGS.
would-
Someone with
Could the
muscly
false
and they have a
blonde
female.
boy from the castrum demonica have linked
I'm
you
like,
to
oh
Luther's
god.
memory?
You can really do whatever you want
I
in this
guess
game.
this is the kind of thing that
It's
can
like, oh
happen in
god,
the Akashic
muscly,
records.
muscly.
I have a bad feeling about all this. We'd better find Harriet quickly.
Right side, Celeste is now level 20, so yay.
Mhm,
I could feasibly fight Gigantics if I really wanted to.
mhm.
Why do you have the Thanksgiving triggers? Questionable question. Who's munching? My toy.
Me.
That's why.
I hear this chop chop.
Yep.
Your Majesty.
Oh no, that was me crunching on ice. Oops.
Where are we?
How did, doesn't even, that doesn't even sound like crunching on
Speaking of
ice.
gigantics,
Uh-oh.
Safe
She got cursed.
every time I got
Not to
cursed.
worry. No one will find us here.
Every time.
Soon I'll find a way to
Every
do this
single
without
time.
needing to use you.
I literally got
Just a
one
little
reactor.
longer.
Luther! What are you talking about? What is it you're trying to do?
What a foolish question. All I want is to finally reach infinite knowledge.
You're not my brother. Who are you?
Whatever do you mean, Harriet? You know me. I'm Luther.
Well, I guess I might as well go fight one. Where's everybody gathering? You get 5D? Okay. Oh, yep, there he is.
Oh, you're Luther's, aren't you? Looks like this is the place. Luther?
This shouldn't work. In theory, it's completely sound. Oh, hello, Harriet. Look at you. Way out here in the hinterlands.
Luther, what have you been up to out here? You're not summoning a Castrum Demonica, are you? This looks different.
Castrum Demonica? Please. Those things were mere paving stones on the path of my research.
And that path leads where?
Give me your best guess.
Well, it would have to be something even more shocking than the Castrum, I suppose.
I want to restore beings
Getting
that have been lost. To summon them back to their
During
original
Halloween.
state. With the ephemera
You
as a
get the
catalyst,
character you
it
want.
should work.
You get trolled.
It can link us to worlds apart from ours. The rest,
Oh my god, that
well,
is so hilarious.
it's simply a matter of time.
Never seen that.
That is, sending that being's
I've
spirit
never
and
seen such
flesh
bad luck
upstream
like
through
that.
time
Even
to the
my luck
proper
is not
moment.
that bad either.
Luther, are you sure the people will be able to accept that you've done this?
Alas, Harriet, I don't share their belief in gods. I believe only in facts and my own potential.
Sending beings upstream in time? Not even Arx has that kind of technology.
Beings up in the time. Doesn't that basically considers as time traveling?
If he was planning to use ephemera to do it, I'm not surprised Harriet was
Weird
worried.
time travel.
Because basically sending beings up, basically upstream into the time and whatnot.
We better hurry. This little fairy body is starting to get goosebumps.
It is traveling through time. Time and space, rather. So, in a way, yeah.
Marvelous, Harriet. I didn't dare hope for this much magic from something so hastily
last
thrown together. This must be the catalyst at work. Or could something about the soul itself be the key? Oh, Harriet!
If only, Ash.
What troves of precious data you've brought me. What finer a guinea pig could a researcher want?
What are you trying to do, Luther? Out with it!
I'm making a fresh start, so I can succeed where I once failed. The time is finally ripe. At long last, I have the ability to see this through.
last, it will be mine. Infinite knowledge. Omniscience. Wait, what am I?
Somebody's name here is Caleb Dark.
What have I been doing all this time? My dear Harriet, the only person who understood me.
Well, I wonder. Who would that be? I don't know. I have no idea.
Luther, no!
There we go. Killed the eldest side. Yay.
Of course. Why should I hesitate? I will summon the lost Akashic records.
Somebody's name is OG Adam.
The entire universe will be mine.
Nice.
Here is the place.
That sounds pretty.
I'm the original, damn it.
I'm the original Adam. I'm the original Adam.
At least it wasn't OG Steve.
No. We're not gonna go with that. The only OG Steve I know probably would be Steve Smith.
Try as you might, Luther. You'll never succeed.
What?
Have you already forgotten, Luther? When the proof is right here, chained up before you!
So, you really bought it? Jeez.
Luther? What did you call me here for?
There you are, Harriet. You weren't followed? There'd be hell to pay if Father found this place.
Father's furious. He says we're shirking
Oh
our
my god, he got no
responsibilities.
voice. That's funny.
I had to try and calm him down myself. Have a heart for your sister, Luther.
That's pretty funny.
I'm surprised he hasn't realized it's a waste of time.
Oh my god, there's a
trusting his
Halo
parents' son
TV
with
series.
royal duties.
Oh god.
An utter waste of my time.
Or how that's gonna.
Leaving petty things aside, you asked me why I called you here.
You know what's
Yes?
ironic about Luther? Kinda?
Hmm.
You notice how his hand actually looks old? It actually has visible wrinkles and red spots.
Which is, it is a little weird considering that he's supposed to be like 26.
Summoning beings upstream or
He,
downstream.
his hand, compared to
Quantum
Harriet's
conjuration.
hand, looks much more.
Your plan is to follow through
Detailed.
with
I mean, the
this
hands just look weird in
quantum
general.
conjuration?
Like, Harriet's hand doesn't even have any lines. Like, the wrinkly lines. But then we have Luther, that's basically very detailed hand.
Of course. What would my years of research have been for if I didn't bring this to fruition? I'm going to finally understand how this world began. Dear sister, I'm going to summon the primordial being.
I'll know all there was to know. Doesn't the idea just tantalize you? Harriet! Harriet! Damn it, wake up! Stay with me! It's all my fault! I conjured that awful thing! If someone has to die here, it should be me! Please, Harriet! Don't die! Not you. Anyone but you! Come back to me!
What did you see this time?
My fucking meteors.
Luther was crying and cradling Harriet? And she was dead?
My god needs to stop Jimmy.
Wait, but Harriet's still alive! I mean, that's who we're going to save! But if what you saw really happened, and Harriet did die, then...
You know, it's even scary that my shadow is basically purple compared to the other areas.
Purple shadow.
It's very purple.
You are such a purple
There.
sword easy man.
Or what?
There,
Is
PSO2
the
image.
Harriet we all know?
Purple sword Batman.
Purple sword Batman.
What? Do you really want me to be the purpose of Batman?
Nah.
No,
What
Perseus is that.
the? What the heck? What is with that shadow effect? Good lord, that looks really weird.
Pieces are all in place.
For a shadow, that's very
Time to perform the
strange.
quantum conjuration.
That's very
The
purple.
Akashic records.
What?
It feels corrupted for some reason.
What a perfect
Feels like
vessel
some
you'll be.
foreshadowing.
Just think.
Yeah.
Foreshadowing because I wrote Dark Walls.
Foreshadowing your demise.
There's nothing to fear. This isn't death. It's a new beginning.
A certain
host for
photoner
something far
will
greater.
basically determine
Its soul
your
will keep yours
foreshadowing
company
death.
in that body.
Nah, I'm kidding.
And with your help,
I don't think it
at
works that way
last,
though.
infinite knowledge will be mine.
And then what,
I mean, it's
Luther?
hard to actually kill
That's
us.
who you even are.
Our character
What do you see
can't
when
kill
all
the
of that is said and
people.
done?
Are you questioning
In the
science
story, our
on the
character is
value of his
impossible
work?
to be taken down so easily.
If my life is the cost
Well,
of
in
helping save
actual
our people,
gameplay,
or
though,
perhaps even the world,
we're
then
so
you can have it.
fragile, we die.
I'll give it gladly.
Yeah.
But you seem to
By
have
the way,
something else in mind.
early
So I think
warning.
I'll choose to
I'm
die
going to
for
fight
something far
Luther, so if
greater.
you do really
My
want to
entire
join,
existence,
just
the
wait on the
reason
lobby
blood
where I'm
pumps
at.
through my veins is so I
Oh,
can fight
okay.
for those
I'll
who
do that
cannot fight
after
for themselves.
beat the dragon here.
And as
I
the
mean,
one who
I'm
brought
still in
me
the
here for that very
chat thing.
purpose.
Wait.
Oh
You should
no.
know better, Luther.
Oh no.
Brought you here.
Oh no, Greyshot is gonna play you.
I saw you. You were right here,
Okay,
Harriet.
dragon.
You were
Screw you,
laying
dragon.
right here.
Screw you, dragon.
Orf.
Arf. Yes, that's my dog.
Harriet, are you all right? Guardian, Sierra, I was hoping you'd come.
How did you meddlers find this place?
It's right where you said it would be. I guess that means everything you saw was real.
I can't believe this. You find a way to be a thorn in my side every single time. Were you born to destroy my work?
Hold on. Every time? Right. No one else but the Fallen would have said that.
Fallen? Luther, the Fallen. Yes, it is I. The man who will become one with the Akashic records. And you Arx pissant, trying to thwart me just once didn't
Man, look at
satisfy
these.
you?
You Arx.
Listen.
Please be careful.
So are you Sean? Or are you...
Yeah, Sean.
Okay.
Hence the title.
Your niece can come along.
What?
The wonder who wanders
niece.
into hell. The wonder who wandered into a dream. Is it all into a dream? Nobody knows.
This minion's just distracting me. There.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm in 6.
Okay.
You're in the populated block.
I mean, it's naturally throwing there. Dude. Fire.
This isn't over. As long as I have the ephemera, I can still do this.
It's funny that Luther's eyes changed at least 3 times. Or rather, 4 times. But actually 3 iris. 3 different
Ignore those
iris.
things. He'll just keep conjuring new ones. Focus on stopping Luther.
Like his normal iris and then the fallen replica iris. But then suddenly his iris changed into something similar to Matoi's iris. It was a rounder iris that has no rings.
Luther. The Fallen, was it? If you're planning to use all that wisdom and power for your own selfish ends, instead of for the people of our land, then I will stop you. That is my duty as the Queen of Quinto and as your sister.
There, in image.
Oh yeah, they are different.
His
no wonder
hair turns
something
white.
fell off.
And
Yeah.
as your sister.
Gets the bleach tips.
I mean, it's not bleach tips, it completely bleach. It's not just the tip. Even the eyes turn bleach.
Justice, even to me.
Yeah, his eye changed. He can
still bleach tips, not your name.
Bear that determination
He
proudly
whittles.
on your sleeve.
There.
Shut up,
David. Be able to purge
There.
the ephemera.
Yeah.
After the step, he looks very different.
It's very Jesus.
Very old man.
Very Jesus. Very Jesus. Oops.
You jest.
Oh god, that stab.
As if there's been a single moment in my entire life
Admittedly, though, it's
where I
really creepy.
behaved like a
Wigger is
sensible
creepy.
person.
Wait a
Why
minute.
didn't you tell
I
Michael Sega that
Possibly
did this?
possessed you to do this.
And then he's got different eyes there too.
When I
Yeah.
stopped the
because
crimson
this
Felber,
highest has the
I
record the
knew
red
this might be a
nerve thing.
consequence.
They put so
The
much work
ephemera.
into him. You know that
They
loved him.
consume your very mind.
He
as
is
I'm
the
sure
he
love's
is the most
discovered.
popular male character in PSO2.
I mean, if
If
it
I
helps,
had to
match,
be
maybe?
the outcome,
I mean, if it
I
helps,
hoped at
His-
least to help
his
build a
skin also
foundation
turns
for
darker.
our country, for your
Yeah.
rule.
because normally
Harriet,
he's a bit
You
yellowish.
did the right
bit.
I
thing.
see a bouncer Matoy.
Bouncer
You held firm
Bouncer toy?
and brought
There's a
judgment
bouncer
down
toy
on
here.
those who violated the ban and threw
Block
our land into
6.
chaos.
Oh, why don't you take a pic?
Of your own flesh and
Because
blood.
I can't. I'm not even
Luther,
put it in PSO2.
please.
Matoy!
Yes.
Ash says Luther is becoming Matoy post step.
My ego
I'm
certainly made a lot of trouble for me.
Flashback of
going to
episode
bonk
2.
Ash. I'm going to bonk Ash. Don't bring flashbacks on that.
One
Too late.
favor. Look after my sister. Stay by her side.
I'm already suffering stab toy.
Is that Jean beside her?
No.
Oh, looks like Jean. Full moon.
No, they,
Yes. Ooh,
they're
that-
called Razor's Edge.
Ah.
My sister. That's
Oh,
rather
that
a
is
smug
quite a
way to put it,
bouncer, my toy.
wouldn't you say?
Not bad though.
Please spare me the trifling questions. There's just one Luther. Whatever versions of me you know, they are me. Which is to say, the desire to protect that girl was something
Yeah, I
within
can see
me
the shape
all
now.
along.
No wonder. He does have a quarter hip.
I just so happen to be fed up with being stuck in
if
Gemini
only he was
and
voiced
the
by
deep,
Johnny
profound
Yong
darkness
Ba.
too. I've no
I mean,
qualms
doesn't
lending you my power.
isn't there a character that's
I
voiced
won't
by
play
one?
teacher. Just use it well.
I
Do that,
wish he was
and
voiced.
I
I wish
imagine you'll
Luther.
glimpse the cruelty of reality.
I think
of that
Billy did a
ancient
bad job.
despair.
Yeah, he's still doing bad. Good job.
PC
Mhm.
video game.
I mean, you know, if you asked Matsui before, there was at one point I was confused on which one is Varuna, which one is Luther when both of them talking the same time. Because they're so similar.
No,
They're so very similar. I was
no,
confused.
Johnny Youngbosh does not voice any character in PSO2. He's not. I just wish he voiced Luther. That would have been so freaking like epic.
Wait a minute. Why is my
Especially
little
when,
phone step blue?
especially when Johnny's voice is like when he does like the anger though, it's like so like it's like it so
Harriet.
clicks right there though.
Remember this. You are a real person.
But Joy, curse image right now. What if Luther was voiced by the person who did Johnny Bravo instead? I know. You know,
funny.
you know, Matsui, the first thing I have is Luther dabbing his muscles.
Oh god.
Not yet, Maynard. No, howdy, mama. Howdy, mama.
Oh my god.
Oh
No. I mean, wait. I know you're in the voice chat. No, I mean I know you're in the server. Give me a moment. I know that. Emote. One, not really emote. But I know there's a perfect thing that fits the thing you're mentioning. Wait, are you in the server? You are in the server. Which one are you in? There's too many people. Which one is you? Don't even know. And people naming themselves weirdly. Sometimes I don't even know which one which. What is you? Are you in the server? What? Oh, you do well. Oh, nice.
I have my mind set on one thing.
What is that thing?
PSO2
Oh, you are
Ash
in the voice
voiced by-
chat. I mean, you're in the server. Yes.
PSO2 Ash's English voice voiced by Steve Bloom. Can't change my mind.
Nice. I'm hoping to see that
Bloom
soon.
everywhere. Steve Bloom everywhere. But also,
There,
but he would also voice Get Him Halt, as he would be
You
perfect for
actually
that one.
had words with Luther?
Ash, if you
And
open
he
your
said he'd
Discord, you can
lend
see
you
that.
his power?
I'm lasagna.
I am lasagna.
I am lasagna.
Oh,
I am
you
lasagna.
oh my god. Yeah, global people are very chatty, to be honest.
Do you feel
Very chatty.
physically alright?
Very, very, very chatty.
Oh my. Is the ultimate being hoping I'll wield my influence?
Yeah, Luther.
I am lasagna. I am lasagna.
She needn't worry. I'm content to keep quiet.
Yes.
For now. My only interest is this place I'm currently occupying.
What?
I have no intention of getting involved in other...
Yeah, if you want a Johnny Young Boss, or basically you want a Johnny Bravo, you have that image done.
So why don't you just act nice?
Johnny Bravo.
It wouldn't help either of us.
Thing
if
is,
things
there's
suddenly
two
got
different Luthers in that image.
What's wrong? Your face has turned quite a strange color. Are you really alright?
This is nothing.
Well, if you say so. I'm just
Yeah,
worried about Luther's power
I
getting
feel that
cozy
way,
in
May, because I'm not. I'm not that. Well, I'm not too. What was that word? I'm really shy.
So
in the
now
public.
you've got Luther's power in
I
there
like how
too.
he's like just
But nothing about you
like
looks
let
different.
me just do
You
this
said
and
you were
then
going
just
to
like
fight
die.
Luther?
No
Yeah.
person, F Factor.
It's the
Soonish.
same as
I just
Elder.
need to finish
no
the
urgent
scout
issues
scene.
as far as we can tell.
I am ready.
As for
And
your
Turbo.
Are you
goals, we'll keep them under observation.
Supplies now
But our
enters in
priority
the
needs to be Omega.
Now the question is,
Listen,
does
I know
any one
Luther
of us
sacrificed
here
himself to
has
drain the ephemeral from the Crimson
the
Felgram,
knowledge
but
trigger?
even so,
Yeah, I believe I do.
understand why you have your doubts, Matoy, but I promise it's
I
true.
feel like I do.
Because
The
I know
Luther
for
from
sure I don't
Omega
have
had
it.
a bit of a sharp tongue,
I don't
but
think I
he
have
was a
it.
good brother at least. Right?
Go check your this.
I'm looking.
Well, Omega is just a replay of the memories in the Akashic
Alright.
records after all.
Matoy?
Maybe the Luther you met
I
there
don't
was
think
like
so.
the one we knew. Back
You
before
don't
we'd
really have
ever
any
met.
triggers?
No.
The pre-Luther
Especially how
Luther,
much of a
if you
mess
will.
it is, and especially, you know,
Well, I guess that would fit in with what Euclida
they have
once
given
told
those
us.
away.
Is it Wisdom
Apparently,
Incarnate?
When she was apprentice,
No.
even her mind wasn't fully her
Trigger
own.
knowledge or something.
There's omniscience there.
Yeah,
We know
omniscience.
Luther wanted to control
Yeah.
the Dark Falls' power, but maybe he was the one getting controlled instead. But there's no way we can
Longing
actually
for
confirm
omniscience?
that.
Ah, yes,
And
that
even
one.
if
That
we
one.
could, it wouldn't excuse
6.9
what he's done.
Thank you for the
Thank you
raid.
for the raid.
That still bothers
I got
me.
raided.
In those visions of Harriet's and Luther's past,
Teehee.
Harriet's death,
Yep,
yes.
Amanda's
If Luther was
infectious
involved
teehee
in
is
that,
completely
well,
still
there
infectious.
must be a
He is
deep dark
infecting
secret
everyone.
6.9
hidden
million
somewhere.
for a trigger.
What? Nani?
It's 6.9 million for a trigger.
Yeah, heck no. Thank you for the follows. I.
It's 12 inch.
Oh, fine. I mean, if we cannot do the 4-man, then we can just do the 12-man then. One on the stream hard, obviously. And there's really one more challenge.
I do
Hello
want
there.
more challenge.
You have one more challenge?
Yes.
Oh,
Give
so
me
we wanna-
pain.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to do the ultra hard then. Oh, we're all going to die.
Yes.
Uh,
It'll be well worth it. I'm sure.
I mean, I know Matoy will suffer because Matoy isn't tanky.
it's definitely Luther the Fallen. Did the traces of
May, you silly!
I'm made out of paper mache. I'm blaming
Yes and
Amanda on
no.
that for making me
The
suffer.
presence of those traces influenced the Akashic Record's memories, causing this to materialize. Its abilities are just as you remember as well. I can attest to its strength. Though,
Once.
as I recall, you had no trouble defeating this before.
Thank you. Yeah,
Here it comes.
I'm doing the story, but with a twist. I don't really skip all the sides, and every time there's a shut up, practice. Basically, every time we're going to fight UQ or something, like example, this one has the UQ fighting. We're going to fight the UQ then. So in this case, bring back my mask.
I don't like what I'm seeing in the distance.
What?
You know what? I will-
see?
I'm seeing that person with the really big honkers.
Oh, that person.
But I'm seeing something like protruding off from those honkers.
No, don't explain it. Please
No,
don't.
no.
I'm
No,
not. I
no,
just stated the
no,
distance. I'm
no,
gonna
no.
cover my. I'm gonna cover them with my radar.
Yes, please do.
We will not discuss it. We will not discuss it.
Please do. Oh, why is this a
I'm at-
thing?
I'm at the left side.
Oh,
area.
check your time eating your soup. Ash.
Meeting your soup.
Ash is eating soup.
Meeting a soup.
Ash. Oh,
Yes,
you are
Ash is-
eating soup
Ash
on the
is-
stairs.
Ash is greeting his soup.
He's sipping soup.
There.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but sorry. Tell me what happened about Elmer before.
What do you need to help me?
Sip.
Oh, the slurp. You mean he actually slurps in the English?
Wait, what?
Okay,
He
so
actually makes.
so remember when we first met Elmer and Schrager in the story?
I believe
Where-
so.
So basically, at one point, Elmer was like, named the marionette or something, and at the end of his line, he slurps.
Don't recall that.
Only in English.
Only in
Oh,
English.
that could be why.
Only in
I was
English.
like, what the heck? Wait, I thought it was Matsui slurping, but then again, wait a minute, he didn't eat.
I wasn't. Yeah, I didn't even eat, so you can help me.
And we need to wait for Ash to be done. Where are you at? Oh, there. Hey, that's not you!
No.
That's the bouncer toy.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm not there yet. Hold on, give me a moment.
Wait. Oh, you're outside the game.
Yeah, I'm outside the game.
I've actually
'Cause I was
found
also
though
eating.
that this hair is pretty good with the collared outfit.
You know what? I'm gonna bring my toy.
Yeah. I mean, you have that one, and then I have this one. Why
And
not?
then you have, then you have that one, and then we have this one, and
Oh,
then
your blade's a
everything
little bit more
else.
purple.
What?
What?
I was trying to get my blades to look as close to that purple as I could.
Yeah, this is more the purple rather than pink. Surprisingly, because before the graphics update, it's definitely pink.
Yeah, cause like, I'm gonna disengage here. Like that's pink-ish.
Yeah, burp.
That's pink. But then if I do this with the double saber pose, it's gonna be
My
horrible.
toy.
Not a double saber pose. So, where is it? A 12 pose.
Yes, and besides,
Look
you
how
should
pink
really-
that is.
Shiny. Oh, alright, I don't have the eternal voice. Damn it.
Yeah, like it's. I don't know why the double saber is so different from the others.
I mean, it's not.
Look, there's two of my toys now.
Oh no. At least I know you're the one with the bonk stick. I mean, how does it?
Oh
I mean,
god, that's
so far I know
that's
there's
quite
only two weapons that glows like that: the doubles and the sword. And that's quite a lot.
Try to make this a little bit more purpley.
Oh god, their lookbook though is just funny though.
I'm scared.
They're in a swing though. It's a swing. Wee.
I mean, Mando, if it helps, because the blades seems to be all have the same color.
Hello.
If you manage to
small.
extract the color and then try to use the RGB out of it, maybe you can replicate.
I mean, maybe, but it also glows.
Yeah.
Glows.
Hi, Ash.
Hi, Ash.
Hi, Ash Ketchum.
We're screwed.
I am that terrible.
You down. Calm your blades down. Nothing's
I'm
being
that much
empty.
of a
We,
clown.
I mean, sure, we're just going to spend a bird, but that was it.
Which quest would you
I'm
like?
so much of a clown.
I wanna go fight Uncle Luther.
Uncle Luther. Don't
Although
worry.
I guess it would be Uncle Lars. Question
Uncle
mark?
Lars. This is Lars.
Yeah, this would be Lars.
It's
Yeah,
most
don't
likely
worry. He'll
Lars.
get. Don't worry. He's
I
gonna
wish you
get
the
bumped
best
on the
of luck.
head, so I'll assure to that. But not before I suffer.
Mm-hmm. What kind of
goodness.
suffering? I mean,
No,
what do
I
you mean
that
all
not
of us?
before I suffer.
What do you mean all of us?
I'll take that.
You can
Oh,
blame it. You can blame it on the on the small. The
Yes, you can
excited
blame me. I don't care.
You
The
dare
excited
us to do this? Dare
ever.
us to do this?
Yes, we dare to do this.
Fed up with your plan.
And by the way, I'm not missing it. Besides,
What?
I'm not missing anything on Grey Shop Production.
Oh.
They're just playing Halo Infinite. They're not playing Company Heroes 2.
Don't worry.
It's just Halo Infinite. I'm not really like fond or excited for Halo.
I'd love to have a stir fry, but
Like it feels
But-
like it's a bit bumpy there.
I don't have the stuff for it. So jerky it is.
Yeah.
Beef jerky.
Yeah. You know he doesn't even have a butt.
So kick some tail feathers.
He Does he? I know he has a chest and a back, but that was it.
We'll go clean his clock.
Okay, fine. That counts. Yeah, that counts.
Exercise extreme caution.
Oh god, Halo Infinite's gonna be.
Oh, and Ash is already dead.
Ash! You're too early to die. Where's your plot armor? So good to screw up anyway.
He's gonna be asking what plot armor.
Yes, go on. Flare.
Flail! Oh! Here!
You defy a superior being in vain.
Feeling about this run?
Just do it wherever you want to.
No, I'm just saying I'm having a bad feeling about this.
Don't jinx it.
It's too late.
Hey.
It's too late to apologize.
It is a little too late to apologize to him at this point.
At this point, you're asking for the challenge. I'm just bringing it.
You need to use it.
I turned away for a second and he comes back with his clock over.
Because I kept hitting it.
I don't think we have the damage to actually break it.
No, not right now.
Yeah.
Piece of art trash.
Wow.
What about that?
Thank you. Big Sis Matoy.
Hey?
Mrs. Fix It, my toy.
Oh, broke the arm.
You defy a
It's not.
superior being in
It's
vain.
not done yet.
Next thing you know.
Give
Oh.
arm.
Arm.
Next thing you know.
Oh. Don't worry.
Don't
What?
worry, we got.
Oh, we almost got it.
Yeah, he's not. He's not gonna get.
Ooh,
Jesus Christ! He was like. Looks like he was angry or something.
Be angry. Be to be angry.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
You defy a superior being in vain.
Now you know how to feel.
So you should have make it. Are you okay? You just space off. You just.
Yeah, he's not okay.
He's like, I got time to think. There's like 4. What are they gonna do?
What do
There's
I
only
do?
4 people. What are you gonna do about it? Never underestimate 4 people. It doesn't matter.
I mean, we got an hour to fight him. Pretty sure we can do it as long as we don't die too badly. Just don't jinx it.
Come on, Luther. I'm right in front of
No.
you.
Defy a superior
No.
being in vain.
Yeah.
I'm just focusing on the left arm.
I'm trying to stay in front of him.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hit his
I do
clock.
appreciate it.
Piece of art
There we
trash.
go.
I'm gonna beat the living clock out of him now.
I'm broke.
Okay, start. Disarm arm. I can't. Oh, Angie!
quite troublesome.
Talk, tick, tock.
Oh.
What an obvious solution.
I'm blocking him.
He's
Calling him a chicken?
Yeah,
He's a
apparently.
chicken.
Mine! Mine!
That was spicy.
Yeah.
You okay?
He didn't like that.
Solution
He didn't
tells
like
me that you struggle in vain.
If only I catch
He didn't like it when I called him.
Oh, you
chicken.
thank you very much!
But you know what? You deserve that, Luther, for killing me.
Yeah. I hit the hand instead.
Okay, that's the second time. One more time. And then there's the last clock. Hey, why are you spacing off? He's spacing off again!
Uh-oh. The whirlpools of death.
What whirlpool?
Solution tells me that you
Those whirlpools.
I know. What whirlpool? I'm floating, see?
Well, because you cheat.
I'm
see?
stuck in here. Oh no, he's spinning.
I need calculations no longer.
I hate this.
Oh my! Ouch! Ouch! You just don't let it in front of me.
He got flat.
Oh, he's slowing.
Yes, Neoma, you survived.
He did like 300 damage. I'm okay.
You're fine.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
Smiley face. I'm okay. I'm okay. Ooh.
Ow.
Ooh,
That's
spicy.
Good.
What an obvious solution.
God dang it.
What an obvious solution.
Broke it again.
Where you at? Spicy hand. Oh.
I need calculations no longer.
Spinning? No. Oh, okay.
A variable beyond my
Finally.
Oh.
You're really quite troublesome.
Oh.
What an obvious solution. What
Really?
an obvious solution.
Yup, really.
So now we just gotta work on the other arm.
Mm-hmm. If he ever goes down.
Calculations
Oh, he's going to spin.
Time to end this.
Now he's gonna spin.
Ow. How this faster than his spinning blade?
I gotta run with it to get the timing right.
It's faster than his spinning blade. Nani?
You'll live, Neoma, don't worry.
Piece of arch
I
trash.
just gotta get the timing right, and it's easier if I'm running at him.
You have no use for broken
Oh, hi.
things.
Done. Open the clock.
What an obvious solution.
Open the clock, Mr. Beak.
Uh-oh. Watch out behind.
Broken.
I need calculations
Spinning.
no longer.
Oh no, get away from me. Get away from me with those blades.
Wait,
Tag.
I can still hit him maybe? Yeah,
You can, but it makes you flinch a little.
Yeah,
I don't care. I don't care. Ow, ow,
you never
ow.
do care.
You're really quite troublesome.
Ow.
Persona does what Persona
Shoot.
does
He
best.
made me face plant.
What an obvious solution.
God dang it.
What an obvious solution.
Keep arm.
Middle.
Keep the arm. Thank you.
Almost there.
You're really quite troublesome.
Ray, come on! What are you freaking sword?
The solution tells me
hi.
that you struggle in vain. I need calculations no longer.
Oh my god.
What an obvious solution. Time to end this.
Oh, he juked!
I've no use for broken playthings.
Oh, but... Careful, you're going to spin.
I need calculations no longer.
Ow.
Oh boy. What do you mean, owie?
Thank you for the free gauge. It's free real estate.
Free real estate. Thanks, Neoma.
Come on! What?
Oh god, the whirlpools at the end of it!
Superior being in
Just
vain.
be here. Away from the whirlpools.
Yeah. Well, they're gone now.
Piece of Ark's trash.
Come on! Open! Oh! Thank you! You too!
Oh my god.
I don't think we're gonna get it. Nope.
No, we got it.
Oh, we got it!
Wow, barely. Arm.
One more form.
Time to end this.
Hey, are you not angry yet?
I've no
Come on.
use for broken playthings.
Oh, hi.
No, we wanna do this without it. Get it.
He's gonna get angry at some point.
Solution tells me.
I mean,
That's
he had so much HP. So much HP.
And we're
So
only
much
3
HP.
people.
So much HP that makes freaking Elder look like a joke.
Right.
It's supposed to be the tanky one.
Super hard Luther, man.
Calculations no longer.
Or was it super hard Migatsu?
Oh,
Super
bleh.
hard Migatsu, maybe.
Oh,
Because
Well,
if I remember-
I know Luther had a super hard version that had like stupid amounts of health because of a bug.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is,
because-
that was the
I mean, practically it's not bug, but they were trying to, what you call, what's that word?
upscale the
By a
difficulty.
superior
Yeah,
being in
because
vain.
some people complain that we got all the Nemesis and Rerun too early, and that's basically OP.
Thanks, Affin.
Thanks, Affin. Mate,
Thanks, mate.
there.
My grasp.
Affin just gives us a boost.
Affin boost. The mate boost. Yeah. Do I have it? I don't have it. Oh, I have it.
Omniscience lies beyond the void, beyond decay.
I'm aiming at this one.
I'm gonna go left as usual.
The fallen.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There. Well, we're not
I got a
safe.
little,
We're not safe.
I got a little tickled by it. I'm okay.
Yeah, but I need to avoid it because I'm paper thin.
I'm gonna try to get the gems if I can.
Yep. I cannot get the gems. I'm too short.
I think I can.
I
just need
fly.
a target.
Man, I wish he would fly around like the bird he is.
If I need to fly, but I can't.
Hi there.
No only he stops disappearing.
Wait.
Ow. I got stunned.
Piece of arch trash. Have no use for broken playthings.
Oh, hi.
Ow.
Sticky hands.
Solution tells me that you struggle in vain.
He's going to spin, by the way.
I hate you, Luther.
Behind you, careful. Oh, wait.
Really quite troublesome.
Jesus.
I'm okay. I got it off.
Tells me that you
You got it off. You got it off your chest there.
No, I got the assault boost off. Otherwise, that would have really hurt.
Broken playthings.
Oh, boy, 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 boy.
He do be a boy. He froze me.
Daddy?
Hey!
You got what's on the way.
I did.
Yeah, I was gonna try to thaw you out.
Okay.
Because apparently I had like.
I think I broke something.
Useless. Foolish. She went to space dust.
Okay, I think I broke one of the gems there.
I broke a gem, yeah.
Piece of arch trash.
Keep breaking the gems. I'm just gonna stay here.
One with the Akashic records. My solutions are absolute.
Angie boy.
My desired solution myself.
I focus on one of the
What?
other
What?
gems.
Got another one.
Right.
Okay, his right side's done.
Yeah, he's just left.
Solution
What?
tells me that you struggle in
Yeah, his left side means work.
I can't.
Anybody trying to aim for his beak?
No,
I
I can't reach for the gem.
I've
Oh,
broken
one
a gem.
more.
I've been slapping his beak every now and then. I think it got a full connect at one point.
Oh, God. Thank God. I thought my game was gonna crash.
Oh.
I was frozen. My game froze because I just found out that it was NVIDIA.
No use for broken playthings.
I hate it when NVIDIA does that, when it just simply like increases my whole game, and I thought I'm like, am I gonna crash? Nope. Seems not.
Solution tells me
Oh
that
my
you
God.
struggle in vain.
Kick!
You guys okay?
I'm
I
okay.
nearly died several occasions.
Ash.
Okay, gems are broken. Do you want me to break
He's
his face?
spinning. He's spinning.
Need calculations.
Can we break his beaky? Or no?
Yes.
You break his face?
Yeah, go break his beaky beaky.
Okay,
Go
I'll
to-
go give him business.
Yeah, get a beaky beaky. Get a beaky.
Bust. Get a bust.
Okay, he hates me saying that.
Gonna bust his
Oh.
nose then.
Break his nose.
Break his nose!
You have a high nose. It's basically high on the ground.
Where are you?
Oh God.
Oh, yeah, thank you for lowering yourself. Why even I can reach you, jerk. Oh, he mad.
Imakoso.
He's mad. He's mad.
Left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I always get hit by that second one.
Oh, I died.
Akashic records, come to me.
Safety.
You're live. You're live. Don't worry. Don't worry, persona. You got saved by me.
I guess my iron will didn't really work there.
Use for broken playthings.
Either that or it just doesn't really work at all.
No. Usually it works. Ow.
Either that or the game's like telling you no will to live. Your
I don't
will to
even
live
have
has
a will.
expired.
What will?
No, he's like saying your will to live has expired. Arc's trash.
Give me your fate. Or chest, I guess.
Yeah, practically
I mean,
that
it
is
is
his chest. It is his chest.
Ow! Okay, that hurt. That literally hurt.
Who's this? Is that? Oh,
Got it.
It was Ash.
No, that was my hit.
No, I heard a dark blast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Ash.
Alright, now just for the chest.
Oh, way up there.
Nice.
What?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Not again. Not again.
Punk.
Punk.
Hi, accurate.
What?
You go in the opposite direction.
Exactly.
That's funny.
Oh.
No, stop! Stop! You! Stop, you bird breed!
Yeah, you're nothing.
You're nothing!
I'm gonna give you a sore throat. Oh, ouchies.
You know what?
Ow!
Fine, we're gonna play the dirty way.
What an
Did he just do a fake out?
Yep.
He did a fake out.
He did a fake out.
I've no use for
Not
fake
surprised.
things.
Another pickup.
What an obvious solution. Calculations no
Careful.
longer.
Oh, time out.
He saw that! You were running for so that and then like, oof!
You! Your work! Let that!
Ay, 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 ay.
She's meaningless, useless, foolish. She went to space dust.
That's better than you!
Nothing.
Keep at it, you really got it! Shut up, Sierra, we know!
Him.
What? What?
I will.
Oh, Jesus.
Thank you for permission.
Wait.
Oh, damn.
Was he just spacing out there for a second?
Yeah, he was facing off.
Hiya!
Oh, come away.
Hiya!
It's good to spin.
Hiya!
Calculations no longer.
Why did you...
What?
Why did you have to make the call? No! No!
Ow! Ow! Yeah!
No use for broken playthings.
It's more like, you know, tagging in, tagging out sort of thing.
Yeah.
Which was not even supposed to be a thing.
Right?
Solution tells me
That was an accidental hit.
Three. Four.
Yeah, finally.
Pick up.
We did it! Yay!
Bird, be gone.
Bird be gone.
Bird be gone.
That's a good flank. That was good.
stupid!
Great work. Now head on back.
Completed.
Yeah. Ah, the pain though.
Very good. Nothing.
That hurts.
Alright. Why
Nice
is
colorful
It,
clothes.
it lined up perfectly for me, guys. Look at that.
in my case, it's just what am I seeing?
I'm seeing those double comedians. You and Ash over there just being comedical there. Oh god.
They're
It's your fucking face.
what am I
Oh,
seeing?
jeez. Between. Persona right in
You
between.
still
them.
got an A in that, or an S rank in that.
Yeah.
And Matoy doubted.
I died.
No, it wasn't.
I'm the one.
It wasn't the
Oh,
doubt. It was
hi.
the pain.
Vin? Oh, you're my character today. You cute.
And also, Neoma, you forgot that Persona died.
I died.
Hey, but
yes.
there could have been a lot more death.
Thank you.
I'll be honest, I was expecting Matoy to die.
I'm gonna bump.
The way that you expect. Oh.
Just, I'm gonna bonk you.
Because I don't want to die yet. Well, in a supposed 12-man ultra hard like Luther there. That hurt. That
Okay,
hurt
back to what we're
so
supposed to
much.
be doing. Oh, right.
Oh,
That's
I might be
beautiful.
stabbing him.
You're not stabbing. You're more like your hands cupping into that.
Episode 5. So I finished.
Congratulations.
That
Okay.
one.
Congratulations, Neoma. You're clipping me, though.
Okay, I gotta get dinner.
Okay.
And I gotta continue my reactor hunt.
Hunt for the reactors.
Oh, I also have the episode Stratos, episode Alma, and episode Sierra, but I can do that later. Later.
Later. You, Pavani. You.
Oh, really? Chaotic? Was it chaotic?
You'll need sleep, Kagami.
Oh no, that reminds me. We still have that. Oh my god, apprentice later on.
Hey there.
Shit.
Oh
Thought
no.
I'd drop by.
No.
I would not want to do that with 12 man. Although then again, I don't really want to do the 4 man either, I'll be honest.
I mean, there's no 12-man apprentice to begin with.
It's only 8.
8 men.
Oh yeah,
We
8.
haven't been toughing it out.
I mean,
Yeah,
we just do
thanks
the
for Arts.
extremely hard, just don't do the higher one.
Yeah.
I went ahead and gave Enga a rundown of what's happening with the Akashic
Because of that whole
records.
TPS.
Since it relates to Earth, too.
Sounds like that whole mess on Earth was pretty much halfway responsible for what's been going on.
Back
I
to
mean,
ship one,
materializing an
but I will go
entire
get my
world
stuff.
is sort of a little
Back to
beyond
ship
what
one.
happened to
Muting.
us. But it's not that far
Back
off
to
from what
ship
Deus
1 so
Eska
then
did.
you can see the
Oh,
absurdity.
things are hunky-dory.
Oh, I
down
forgot to
here.
remove my mask.
Mitsugi and Al are doing fine.
Uh,
Earthguide and Mother Core still have to
Oh,
play
shite.
whack-a-mole with the odd phantasm, but nothing we can't handle together. And hey, when they bring out the really big guns,
Oh,
persistent
sorry, me.
nigger.
so we still have our problems, but no problems.
You're such a
In a word,
persona
the whole
nigger.
peace on Earth thing is kind of working out for us now. Oh, and that geezer Eritron and the math nerd are off to the US on business. Seems they're trying to get a hand from overseas with analyzing the weird stuff they've been seeing in space.
God, go away with
Crap.
these ads.
Speaking
Jesus
of the
Christ, and
math nerd,
especially this one, the Star Trek
Looks like
Discovery
Ak wants
ad
to
idea.
chat all of a sudden. Can I just ignore it? Nah.
You do you, man.
Listen up, Mr. 10% Casanova.
I do not recognize Star
Casanova.
Trek Discovery as canon.
Look, we
Never.
can't talk if you blow out my eardrums. Just tell me what's up already.
Wait. Are you with the Oracle fleet? What are you doing all the way out there?
What do you think? I'm on some kind of space yoga retreat? They
Space
asked me
yoga
to come.
retreat.
We got a situation here.
Oh, right. Well, listen. We've got a situation too. A full-on 200% capital S situation.
Yep, she likes her.
Okay. You might want to elaborate on that one.
Yep, that is Ox voice.
You two couldn't communicate your way out of a paper bag. Perhaps I should explain.
You're here too, Gramps. Guess shit must have gotten pretty real after all.
Excuse you, 10% Playboy. How come you start taking it seriously when he says it?
That'll do now, Oak. Ox folks, if you'd be so kind as to lend me your ears. A black hole suddenly sprung up a little too close to our solar system for comfort. Now, it's
black
far
holes
enough away
everywhere.
that we don't seem to have an immediate problem on our hands.
But a supernova could form with no warning. Plus, according to our scientists, it's getting really huge, really fast. This is definitely not normal.
So, what's gonna happen if it keeps up this
She does.
growth spurt?
What do you think happens with black holes? It'll gobble up everything. That's definitely curtains for Earth, let alone the entire galaxy.
I think she sounds very sassy in English compared to Japanese.
Oak and I are working to drum up a little support with the investigation from a few countries' governments. So, young Mr. Yasaka, you let us know right away if you learn anything valuable from ARX.
What are the odds that we'd both be up against suddenly appearing, rapidly expanding black holes? I guess if the Akashic records hold memories of the entire universe, it makes sense that they'd affect different dimensions in the same way.
I'm feeling more and more like I've got some skin in the game here. Guess I'd better go tell Hitsugi and Al what's up. If anything happens, let me know. Think of me like your point man for all things Earth.
Understood. Thanks, Enga.
If only they bring the freaking vaccine. If only. Would I even end to my mask? And better.
In the end, Harriet announced that her own brother, Luther, had broken the laws of Coento, and she had passed down his judgment herself. Her explanation was as dry of details as her eyes were of tears. Stunned that she could so unflinchingly cut down her own flesh and blood, the people whispered a new name for their ruler. The Ice Queen. But Harriet paid that no mind, forging calmly ahead on the path she had decided, purging the world of ephemera. The elimination of ephemera. It was the most fitting deed she could imagine, to honor the memory of her brother. But to those who remained by her side, the strain the Queen felt was as plain as day. No, I won't.
You must, my lady.
I said I will not.
It is not a question.
Kind of hard seeing Harriet as an Ice Queen right now, isn't it? Imagine what the people in those other countries would call her if they saw this. But you can really tell how taxed she feels, can't you?
How can you expect me to sit around and do nothing when the ephemera scourge still...
You would not be doing nothing, my lady. It would be an official inspection.
Dress it up however you like, Varuna. But now's simply not the time.
Then let me speak plainly, Your Highness. Right now, nothing is more vital than you taking a moment to rest and recuperate. You've pacts to negotiate and sign, collections to arrange, storage sites to secure. There's no telling how many hurdles lie ahead.
Wait, what?
What Harriet said. Simply not the time.
Oh,
If you do
I was
not
like, wait a
rest
minute,
when the
whose voice was
situation
that?
allows, you'll find yourself with no strength left to give.
That was me.
Not to mention, should anything threaten your health now, your brother's loss would be in vain.
I don't know if I can
Awfully
do it.
underhanded of you to bring Luther into it for
Well,
vengeance.
certainly not me.
A warrior.
Because it was a random feminine voice. I was like, wait, what?
Isn't that so, Guardian?
Me.
Which brings me to another
Apparently,
question, my lady.
I'm
Is there something you need to discuss with the
I
Guardian?
actually do it. You can pull it off in a way,
How did you know that?
I would be remiss as your aide of so many years if I could not pick up on
So
that
on
much,
full
my lady.
surprises then.
Or on the fact that you are in dire need of some rest.
My toy should go into voice acting.
No, I don't want to be the next.
You know what's even better? He needs to be the damsel in distress.
You wake up face down on the floor at the rate you're going.
But instead of damsel in distress, it's going to be the dude in distress.
I'm gonna.
The tuning in distress.
Very well.
I'm going to bone everything.
It's fine to have guys in distress. That's actually,
as
you know,
puts it.
nice. To
No,
bring it, you know?
no, it's not
But
that.
if I
It's just
must
I'm
go,
gonna bonk everything
then
if
I insist
end
the
up
Guardian
doing
must
voice
accompany
acting.
me.
I mean, we never had the situation where the guy is in distress. It's always the
If
girls.
we're
Why
so
not the guys for
concerned about
once?
overwork, just look at how many castrum demonicas they've had to
There's
take
a
down.
problem with it.
If one of us
No, guys
rests,
have been in
so
distress
does
now.
the
then.
other.
It's just like
Is that fair?
when you
Not-
think of it, it's more common to think of the female.
Just so, my
Yeah,
lady.
it's because it's more of tradition.
Well, Guardian, I fear I must
But
entrust
yeah, I
Her
keep
Highness's
thinking
safety to you once more.
Verna's voice is similar to Luker's. If only for that one pitch.
I ask, no, beg, that you do everything
Oh
in your
no.
power to shield
No,
her
don't
from
get
harm.
excited in the sand. I thought we could even fight past that.
Of
No.
course we'll defend her.
Thank you, but it isn't simply that. I ask that you stay by her side. With Master Luther gone,
I can just
I
take the
fear
normal
you
one.
are
I don't need a foreman
the
straight up.
only person Lady Harriet can truly rely on.
The foreman is harder, actually. We never managed to finish it. So, after symbol, no, for the divine queen, I will have to jump to.
Then it's Gludic. Alright, let me go back to PGR. for a bit.
Okay.
And
Guys,
so,
I need to do
Harriet
some
set
things
out
before
on
they
an
hit the
inspection
maintenance.
tour to
Because I
survey
forgot
the
its
state of
maintenance
her
is earlier. It used
long-suffering
to be at
land.
10 p.m., but now it's
For
like 9
days,
p.m.
she traveled from
'Cause of
place to familiar
daylight
place.
saving.
The Guardian, always at her side. At last, nearing the end of their trip, they came to Louisa, a small haven near the East Artia border. Louisa is known throughout Cuento as a small slice of paradise, situated on a massive lake embraced by miles of undisturbed nature.
Mountain runoff reacts with volcanic minerals to dye the water's surface in rainbow hues. On clear days, you can see all the way to Cuento Castle, shining bright white beyond the Rainbow Lake and the deep green forest. To compare the landscape to a fairy tale falls short of its overpowering beauty, in the face of which a visitor can only sigh in wonder.
During this sighing.
Huh, that didn't sound like quite the type of sigh the signpost was looking for.
I was eating here.
No, not at all. Why would anything be bothering me during my precious break time?
The lady doth protest too much. Don't worry, we're not gonna tell you off. It's hard to just shut your brain off for a while, huh?
Yes, I understand I needed a rest. It just doesn't sit right with me. First and foremost, the best I can do is keep my face forward, eyes dry
Sierra
and
is
back
just a
straight.
dork.
And try to help my country, the world even. I can only face my responsibilities head on, take whatever slander is thrown my way, and march forward toward what I must do.
reason why I was called here in the first place. I don't understand how, Guardian, but you know something about the past my brother and I shared, don't you? You must, or I can't imagine how you could have found your way to Luther's laboratory.
So you're saying all those visions the Guardian saw?
You're coded game, Jeeves.
They must have been true. I have, well, Harriet has crossed death's threshold once before. The me you see here is something else, with Harriet's form. I am something that was
I'm gonna
conjured
keep
by
counting
Luther
how many times my quote
and
just
became
jips off.
Harriet.
And honestly, I thought Lucer had the problem.
Nah, Lucer's is a bit different actually.
Yeah,
say this,
with
Lucer,
with her own issue of flaring coat.
she doesn't really have much of a flaring actually.
It's like you've got a poltergeist just following you around.
But
Just tugging at your coat.
But yeah, if I remember correctly, as Lucer, she doesn't really have that much jibbing compared to Sean.
Waitress outfit.
Because the female version with the color is actually much more softer for some reason.
Chop customers are waiting. God damn it, you.
Okay, but imagine Kagane, like you go to have a scene with Persona, like the actual Persona, and his coat just jibs out.
Oh, it did happen. It did happen.
And all I saw was Luther.
Let me
my
find
brother.
it. I'm pretty sure I have that screenshot somewhere.
It's not as bad as what you had to deal with Zhao there, like jibbing out in that transmission during freaking Profound Darkness on episode 3, where you like
the
excuse me,
bench
Zhao? Is your transmission working? Because you look like you're freaking out.
Oh, stretch.
You've been squished.
Like, I swear to God, it looks like his transmission got corrupted by some weird interference.
Right.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to find out one screenshot. I'm pretty sure it was somewhere.
It was somewhere, huh? Where's that?
Because I know I took it some time ago.
You took it? Where else did you take it?
Other than this one nightmare of an image I used to have long ago.
Nightmare image? What? Oh.
Yeah. I mean,
Is there anything that's not a nightmare?
I mean a lot. I'm trying to find out.
Nightmare cursed images.
Where is
I'm
it?
afraid not.
No, I had it somewhere.
Somewhere over the rainbow. Somewhere over the Kagane rainbow.
Why?
But also the quack. Quack.
I don't even remember what that's it, but I know that I used it. Could be lost.
Maybe.
Yeah, I suppose it was lost.
Lost in space.
I mean, it's been a long time. The image. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
I don't even remember if I even picked up on t-shirt or not. I did.
No, it did not.
Most likely not.
Most likely not.
Oh well.
I knew he'd conjured something terrible, and I had lost my life trying to protect him from it. And then it was my turn to be summoned. My form is Harriet's. My manner is Harriet's. No one would ever suspect otherwise. But am I really Harriet's? I don't know. Am I even a real person? And yet, in the end, what's the difference? Whoever or whatever I am, I was called here for a reason. Harriet was devoted to her country, to her people. I am no different. I will be who everyone wants me to be. Imagine if I told Varuna. The poor man would be so shocked. You'll keep this between us, won't you? Even though no one would probably believe it?
It's true. You could have kept this a secret forever.
I can't explain exactly. I suppose when it got right down to it, I felt the two of you ought to know. Well, that's not quite right.
Okay,
More
I
than
noticed
anything,
something more when it comes to
know.
the episode 5
someone to
hands,
confide in,
especially these NPCs.
Greetings, my new partners in
Yes,
secrecy.
that would
So I noticed that if their hand suddenly turns very detailed, like I can see all the finger or all the finger wrinkles and whatnot, those are bound to have their fingers moving.
And Father, Varuna, and all the people of Koenda.
But the ones that just plain hand, like our normal hand, that one doesn't have any finger movement. But the one with the detailed fingers stuff, it's going to be moving around. Because Harriet has their hands before.
They were all so kind to Harriet.
You don't think that could have been a test long time ago?
Incredibly fortunate.
Ooh, May, that's a lot.
Walking in
That's
her
a very,
shoes,
very big block there.
I don't feel any guilt over it.
Because if I
I've done
remember
nothing to feel
correctly,
regret over.
that
I only have to make sure I repay the kindness.
if I remember correctly, didn't they started
That's what
NGS
keeps me
production
moving
like
forward.
during
Even
episode
if the
5
cruelty of this world threatens to freeze my
in
heart,
JP?
I'll carry the warmth of that kindness.
Which is very strange. It could be the case that they might have thought that, you know, let's hope players notice or don't notice, and then they were probably like testing it out with this episode.
I mean, plus I do know one thing, that all the science classes are also called as test class.
Until the tears won't come. When that's done,
Which is, you know, that makes a lot of sense if you put it in perspective.
Yeah.
You can't argue with that, though. It's like I have no basis to disagree on that. There. The only one who'll do that would be Cereal.
thank you so much.
Cereal is like a derp.
I didn't know how badly I needed that. It's like I've shed a weight I didn't know I was carrying.
Cereal's a big derp dork.
When you try to hold in tears for too long. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll be just fine now.
Hey, what are you doing?
Michael,
You made a girl cry.
the fact that my clothes dips and then suddenly I slide backwards. Nani?
What the heck? You saw that? What in the world? You look like you're sliding.
I am sliding.
No, I'm alright.
You
They didn't do anything.
from that angle, you look like you're actually sliding, though. How the
No,
hell?
shut up.
Being a grown-up seems complicated.
There you go.
Me?
That
Well,
has
for
to
starters,
be the
the name's
That has to
for
be
it.
the weirdest thing ever to see.
And where does a fine young man
Yes.
like you
Sorry, May. I don't know why. Persona score is always weirdly dipping. Was there a time?
Good question. And the answer is a secret.
Yo, this
Forget about that.
Floor has
Let's have
detailed
some
hands,
fun.
which
That's what
means
this place
he
is
has
for,
finger
right?
movements.
A little time for play will wash the tears away. Come on.
And
how
now
about
his hands is back to normal. Yeah, there
That's a
only a
fine
certain
idea.
cutscene where his hands
I
just turns
suppose that's
detailed.
why we came here, after all.
There you go. What you want? Bless you.
Did you notice anything strange about that kid?
That one no Gemini.
Exactly. Gemini the duplicate, in the flesh. Maybe he's like Luther. A snapshot of Gemini from before they became the version we know. I'm intrigued.
Yeah, in this one he sounds a bit like a bit older toddler. No, not older toddler. Somewhere in their 30s? 12, 13?
Wow! I can't believe you're a real fairy. I've only ever seen stuff like you in books. Hey, how does the flying bit work? Is there some kind of trick to it?
Hey! Quit tugging on my wing! Ow! I mean it! Leave my wings alone!
Sierra, your wings aren't even attached to your back.
Ah! Please help me!
Well, like Sierra when she's angry.
Ooh, fairies can turn scary? Do they grow big? Will she try and eat me?
Excuse me, I'm not scary. I stay this size, and I definitely won't try and eat anyone. Florent's been playing all day, and it looks like he still has energy left to spare.
Hey, miss?
Whoa! What's the matter, Florent?
I was just wondering why you look so sad. This place is pretty neat, right? It's pretty, it's bright and cheery. It's a place where everyone can have fun.
Not you too, Junior! Shut it, Elmer! Shut!
Doesn't it feel like a waste to come here and not play and smile and have a good time?
I just have a great deal on my mind, Florent.
What kind of stuff's on your mind?
Are you?
Anything fun?
Is he teasing you?
Anything
Ain't
funny?
got no voice.
Not quite. Mostly questions. About the future, I suppose.
That seems kind of
crisscross.
Elmer!
How so?
Well, if you don't know how the future's gonna end up, why do you look so sad about it? If things get too hard, can't you just quit? If it hurts, can't you just run away?
No, I can't do that. No matter how hard or how painful things get, I can't just run away. If I did, I'd be letting down the people who worked so hard to get me where I am. And most importantly, I personally couldn't live with myself if I just ran away.
Wow. Being a grown-up sounds
You
complicated
notice my
and hard.
profile
Good thing
picture
I'm a
on
kid.
Discord.
Yep. I noticed you changed
Still
it.
something of a kid
Yep.
myself, Florent.
Because in the cosplayer server there, one of them though,
Well, come on then.
one of them has
There's
like
so
the
much
man on one.
playing and
I'm like,
playing,
and
and even
why not?
more
We can
playing
go with
left
that.
for us to do.
There
We
certainly
can go
is.
with my toy though.
So much.
Man on camp.
Why? Why?
So this is where you've been, Florent.
I work in mysterious ways.
Please, miss, do something.
God.
Do something? That's a very broad request. Are you an acquaintance of Florence, perhaps?
Pardon my intrusion. I am Clarissa, guard of the first successor to Ease Ardia. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance, Queen Harriet of Quento, and yours, Guardian. Indeed. Has my reputation perhaps preceded me?
How is it that you know our faces, Clarissa? Wait, the guard of the first successor, you said?
Ah, come on! I'm not succeeding anything yet.
Indeed. And of course, it follows that what I am about to do is quite proper.
Finger motion! Ow.
Ow! What were you thinking, gallivanting off without a chaperone? Do you think yourself worth so little attention?
But I just had to see this place. It's one of the most famous sites in Quento.
Oh God, that gift! Oh
Anyway,
Jesus!
what was I supposed
What?
to do?
That one?
Is that
The
your
gift
best
though and
excuse?
got no voice. Good lord.
I'm sorry.
Jeez.
Very good then.
Oh.
Your Majesty Harriet, Guardian,
That's me.
thank you for keeping young Florent safe. I beg your pardon, but I must repay your kindness another day. Now, back we go, Florent. You must make ready for the ceremony.
No.
What?
I don't wanna! I won't be able to play anymore after that stupid ceremony. I wanna stay free.
Don't be selfish. You made a promise, and now you must keep it.
Yeah, I know, but if this is my last chance, can't I play a little longer?
Fiend died. Derp.
I'm sensing a lot of tension here. What exactly is Florent going to have to do?
Nothing dangerous, I promise. Florent is due to become the formal symbol of our country. In Ys Artia, the flow of trade is our lifeblood. A fool may earn money, but it takes a wise man to keep it. Therefore, our symbol must be upright and clean, free from greed, with no ties to others, praying only for the prosperity of our people. After the purification ceremony, Florent will become our beloved symbol of gain and profit.
That all sounds nice on paper, but what about the part where Florent loses his freedom?
Yeah, see? I'll never be able to play with my friends again.
Which is why you were given free rein to spend your days without care until then.
Are you sure you can go through with this, Florent?
Please respect our affairs, Your Majesty of Quento.
Florent, please. I want to know what you think.
I wish I could play a little longer. But it's all right. It's time for me to become the symbol of Ys Artia. I'm bound to become one with the state. That's been set in stone for a long time. Since the day I was born, even. And when it's done, lots of people are gonna be able to enjoy their lives more and be happier. As long as I can give them a little happiness, mixed in with a touch of fun now and then. Maybe people won't cry anymore. Maybe we can avoid conflict.
So that's the choice you're making? That's the path you're prepared to take?
Yeah. Miss Harriet? Guardian? Fairy Lady? Thanks so much for playing with me today.
I mean, he was supposed to.
Guardian, Sierra, thank you very much for humoring me throughout the day. I'm better now. I can't let a child outdo me in backbone. I'm ready to return to the capital straight away. It's time to get back to rooting out ephemera. the spark that ignites wars, so we can bring peace to the world. And if we can make Florence smile, all the better.
Pull yourself together, Aurora. What happened to you being a so-called goddess of beauty? Is this the way a goddess behaves?
Even goddesses can be affected by things such as this, you brute. Besides, I'm not the type of lady to cling to my past glory forever.
Well, what a wonderful improvement.
What are you two doing? Something seems weird here, for lack of a better word.
I'm eating.
Our ex-goddess here seems to
Yeah, I
have
think
smelled something strange.
I'm gonna take a rain
Hence
check
this
on Halo
pretending to be a
Infinite.
bloodhound. Any idea what it could be?
Because I'm not liking the fact of how much of a grind fest it's going to be when it comes to stuff there.
Aha! I was right!
Because
Something about you
unlike the
smells
past Halo
extremely
games, apparently a
fishy
lot of
indeed.
cosmetics are gonna be super
What?
random
I'm
as hell.
fishy?
I don't detect any
Sean is
reasons
fishy?
from them that would give off any strange odors.
Quite a fish.
Looking at what
You
wall.
might want to do a proper checkup then. I guarantee that something's amiss. My woman's intuition is spot on.
Oh no!
Oh, so this is just some intuition thing. Can you describe the feeling at all?
It was familiar, but in a scary way?
I guess goddesses have really sharp noses.
Sarcasm.
Give it a rest, Euclita. I'm just calling it like I sensed it.
Well, if you just sensed this, then what did you need to go sniffing around making a fool out of yourself for?
Look, it felt like it heightened my senses.
Wow! Aren't we blessed
Odora.
to have Odora, goddess of bouquet, gracing our ship with her presence?
Odora? Goodness of bouquet.
All right, Euclita. Now you've crossed the line. Also, that wasn't funny and no one laughed. So what exactly do you think Aurora found so familiar, yet scary? That could definitely be it. But we also can't rule out the possibility that it's related to the Dark Falls.
I mean, I
guess
do love.
Aurora herself is a being of photons too. I'm sure she has some connection to that other world.
Notice, signs of Dark Falls Apprentice have been detected on Omega. We're going to need your assistance, so get ready.
There's a Star Wars apprentice in Omega! Shao!
Oop.
You've done this again!
Oopsies, did I do that? I
Ah!
probably did. Well, you said you wanted Apprentice, didn't you?
Congratulations.
Fair.
You got it.
Fair!
Saving you the trigger.
Yes.
Fair!
So,
If there's even anyone doing on Ultra Heart to begin with, so we just do it Extreme Heart.
so
I am
like,
unfortunately on ship 1, but I can be there in a
It
moment.
is here where
I mean,
our
not
star
now.
moves
It's,
westward of
we
In
Quentin,
still have
15,
50
yeah.
to
minutes.
the divine land of Epic.
well, let me know then.
I might be able to get my reactors done by then.
It is a
Yeah,
harsh
we have a lot of time.
desert land, with a massive oasis nestled in its center, built upon absolute faith in one true deity. Here, the divine Queen Margareta heard reports of the strife in Coento and its aftermath. Yet
Oof.
these words fell on
Poor
indifferent
gal.
ears.
You know, I would be damned if he suddenly censored Dark Pulse Luther when I was AFKing again.
Which brings us to the
No.
present, Your Holiness. Kuento will likely only grow.
No, but I mean,
prestige.
Ship 3 Xiao though is
Yes,
having
yes,
a
understood.
bit of a hard time
Basically, Cuento conquered Wayland and
because
squashed
their
its own
laptop
civil
is
war.
having some issues there.
Right?
Yeah.
Oof.
Hi,
An
Elmer.
apt summation. Truly, Your
Hello,
Holiness is
Elmer.
blessed with divine acuity.
Their own
If I
civil
may
war,
humbly
right?
elaborate,
Love
the Crown
you.
of Cuento has written other leaders, seeking their signatures in pacts to destroy the ephemera.
Who, Femera? Oh, yes, those eerie weeds.
Just remember,
Why
Kakani.
should I concern myself with them?
No.
I'm rather sick of
A
all
whole
this.
new world.
What ails Your Holiness exactly?
Look at Cuento hogging all the glory just because they're so
Magic
ancient.
carpet
They get a
ride.
sword maiden and a guardian. But what do we get? I mean, would it kill them to share some of that with us? Look at us! Nothing but desert for miles. Might as well call us the Divine Sand. And whenever anything happens, it's always our god who swoops in and solves everything. No credit to the Queen. I think we need a little drama. Just picture it. The Guardian and the Divine Queen saving Epic from the throes of crisis. Pure inspiration.
You didn't hear that, right?
Just so.
Okay.
If it pleases Your Holiness,
heard nothing.
might I offer to attempt conjuring that very guardian?
Conjure the Guardian? Can we do that?
Word has it that the Guardian of Cuento is a visitor from a world beyond our own. A might such as that of Your Holiness, Lady Margareta, would more than suffice to summon such a being.
Well, consider my interest piqued. I like the way your mind works, priest. I knew kicking that old boar out and bringing you in was the right idea.
Would that I were worthy of such praise, Your Holiness. I will see to the preparations right away.
And he proceeds to break everything. Less than 10 seconds.
In less than 10 seconds. You mean in 1 second flat?
Pretty much.
Yeah,
I mean, he
like
still
a
needs to prep. He still needs to prep before he can do it.
Nah, Elmir's like, what is prepping?
Maybe that person
I mean, he does need the prep before he can even summon anything.
Without any records,
Rite of
we can't say
resurrection
for sure.
underway.
But under the
Nah,
circumstances,
he
that
can
seems like
just
a
be
safe
like
assumption.
Q there and just with a snap there, just
Especially since she
instantly
went by
bring
the name
everything.
Clarissa. Hey, second.
I
Have you
think he
ever
can.
heard Clarissa's voice? Well, only faintly. But I think Shion's voice was
I think
what
all the
heard.
preparations just basically just like, you know,
She had
ooh, let me
Shion's
just
voice
wait it
back
out
in
and
my
then
day
just
too.
snap.
She did call herself Clarissa, but I just
I mean, if it was
couldn't
as easy as
sense
a
any
snap of his
aura that
fingers, the moment
Shion's.
the Guardian started, like,
again,
kind
Clarissa the
of, sort of,
White clearly
one-upping
wasn't like
him,
other
kind of, I'm
cosmogenic
sure he would have
arms.
just done it.
Unless
Do we have
he's
any
toying.
records concerning that?
All scrubbed away by Shion.
Because there's always
Which
the
I guess means
opportunity
she
where the
either thought
villain
we
likes to
wouldn't be
toy
able to
with
track
you, but
anything
then,
Yeah,
you
but
know.
I think after
that
the
we didn't
point
need
that,
to.
like,
getting
Harriet
back
helps
to the matter
them,
at hand,
or, like,
since things have
you
calmed down
know,
on Omega,
they're
we should start
actually,
planning our
like,
next
besting
move
your
there.
big form,
It
like,
looks like we've got
I think
two
at
more
that point
countries
you
where things need
gotta
taken care of.
count your chickens and realize,
East
oh shit,
Archia
you're
and
short a
Epic.
few.
They seem like they'd
Oh
be
wait,
more inclined
I
toward
am
having
not
a
an
dialogue than
omnipotent
Wayland.
being. I only have a
Hopefully we
short,
can settle
limited
things
range.
without going to war.
Let's hope Harriet has
I'm
a
only
knack for
short there.
diplomacy.
Don't
But
hurt
as
me.
long as nothing big is going on,
As Elmir
I
begs
guess
not
our
to be hurt.
guardian has a little downtime.
So much for downtime.
We've got trouble. User's been snatched.
Well,
For me,
scratch that
I would
about
be
Connor.
like, I'm
What
about
do
to
you mean
hurt
she
you,
was
Elmir,
snatched,
pretty
Offen?
bad.
What happened?
I barely get it myself.
I'd
We
do
were just
whatever
standing
Neo
around
wanted
talking,
first.
So when this weird pattern appeared under her feet
Neo?
and she just
Yeah,
disappeared.
whatever she felt at the time.
Aurora's
That's
queen
the choice I would
vanished
make.
Where could they have
Then
gone?
again, she might spare
We'll
him
get
just
searching
because
right away. You start
naive
combing the ship,
hero.
Offen, and
you know
get in
how it
touch the
goes.
moment anything
Me,
turns
no
up.
mercy.
Roger that.
Matoy just destroys
How
him.
could Yuklita and Aurora
Yes.
disappear so suddenly like that?
The heck is this?
Why?
But Ash would
Urgent
do it
report
though.
incoming, Shao.
Time to destroy you.
Why's an operator calling me directly?
Oi, mate.
It's about an unfolding
Like,
situation.
oi, mate.
We
No
suddenly
worry,
lost
May.
contact with Ica from the Intelligence Bureau.
Meaning what exactly?
You freaking know that, though.
However, there's no indication
Lost
of any
contact,
anomaly from her
though.
logs or our readings on her surroundings.
Yeah.
Understood.
it's Her.
We'll focus on
My
finding her.
God, just look at her.
Please
Though.
let the
She's just like
Intelligence Bureau
looking
know.
to you, like with
If anything else like this happens,
looking like what
report it
they're
directly
about
to
to
me.
steal your soul.
Oh, he didn't do anything to the Aibo. Aibo's sister got kidnapped.
Roger.
Yes, got kidnapped.
I'm sure she will be. She's strong enough to have returned from a Dark Falls possession.
First Euclida, and now Aika?
Hey, I finally got through. Sorry to interrupt. Got a minute?
Tell me you got good news.
Not a damn thing, unfortunately. But it looks like you already knew that. I just got word that we've lost contact with one of our ether users here on Earth.
An ether user? Is it Hitsugi? Cory?
No one you've met, Sierra. Her name's Rina Izumi. You don't know anything about it, do you?
Rina Izumi. Kasra had a report about her. Didn't she become a vessel on Earth for Apprentice?
I'm sorry, Enga, but we haven't seen any sign of her. We'll start looking right away. Can you put together a search on Earth?
Way ahead of you there. I have a feeling this is gonna take a dark turn.
So that brings the tally of the missing to 4. Euclita, Aurora, Aika, and this Earthling, Rina Izumi. Are you seeing the pattern here? Exactly. All of Apprentice's former hosts have suddenly gone missing. But there's been no sign of activity on Lilliput. The Apprentice we know seems to be under control.
Which means things might not be so quiet on Omega after all. I think this is the first time events on Omega have interfered so directly with this world.
Guardian, Sierra, keep your wits about you down there.
Yes, Sierra is never going to live this down.
Otherworldly visitors like the Guardian? No, I've heard nothing of the sort. Have you, Veruna?
I can only say with confidence that I've heard no such reports from within our borders, Your Highness.
Interesting.
Well, this demands our attention. Send word to make doubly sure.
Beg pardon, Your Highness. Soldier, where's your sense of decorum?
Apologies, Lord Veruna, but it's urgent. You ought to see...
Yeah, Veruna's voice is still like Luther, but Luther has the one slightly higher pitch in the middle. Veruna is flat.
Move your rusty armor aside, fool! I'll do the talking here!
No, it's not that. What the fuck did he say? It's flat, like he's emotionless.
Yeah.
Who did?
No, I know what you mean. My brain just immediately went to, well, of course he's
Boy,
flat.
you'd shut your mouth before you say something you'll regret! You must be Harriet, the Ice Queen of Coento.
Veruna's glaring.
Glare all he wants.
He's glaring even more.
Here I was, nervous to meet you. But you're just a regular girl, aren't you?
Yeah, I just checked the English VAs for both Veruna and Luther. They're not the same.
Can't stop yapping about.
Yeah.
They're different, but it looks like they might
similarly
might have had the
sounded.
right. They might have had the right like emotional approach there, because English is not really, you know, emphasis on emotion sometimes.
They're
Sometimes
in PSO2 image. Or they're planning to do what now?
Please, let's just all
Planning
take
to
a
do
deep
what
breath
now?
and calm down. May we ask who you are first? Ugh, what a gallery of ignoramuses.
Glaruna.
Well, scrape the wax from your
The
foolish
ice
ears
queen
and
of
listen
Oh
up.
wait, there's almost it's almost 4 minutes.
Margareta,
Yep.
the one and only divine
me-
queen of epic.
You're the Divine Queen Margareta?
So, basically the biggest authority in all of epic. Now you understand. Very good. I'll just bask in your reverence now.
But why would such a revered figure come all the way to the capital of Quento without a
Nana,
single
please.
escort?
No.
Yes.
Well, you see,
Which reminds me, why even have
More-
more? Why
More glare, Runa.
I have it
I
saved,
did-
but I don't have it as emote.
I like
Oh,
how
I
you
don't. I need to upload that. Yeah, I
You
need to
just
upload
need-
the emote.
You just need glare, Runa.
Oh no,
there.
wait, no, that's what I did. I favorited it on Discord.
No, you just need his glare, Runa, or like Runa glare.
Yeah, I didn't add the 4 new emotes in the channel. Hang on. I need to remove some of them. That doesn't work that way.
Yes, it does work that way because it's stupid.
No, I was talking to.
So what?
I was talking to Ash.
You mean? Oh, Ash. What did he say?
Just capture the queen and conquer her kingdom. She's right there.
That doesn't work that way. That's not how the plot works. That would require a character like Q to just magically appear and just simply snap the queen out of existence and into like that. But there is no such character. And I only said that on Elmir just to joke there, which Elmir cannot do actually. So who should I bring? Oh wait. Oh no, wait. I'll bring my toy.
Yeah, just bring Yoma again.
Yeah, just bring my toy. It makes life easier.
Unless you want Joe.
We have to.
Zhao entering into this.
On.
Zhao is entering into the fray while dealing with
Sure.
dealing with the announcements.
Yeah, there's definitely apprentice down here.
Where is it?
Yes.
This.
Look, I spawned next to you. Nice.
Not even loaded in yet.
You know what's even ironic is that Luther's Fires is much more heavy than Runo. Luther is like 54 kilobytes and then Nat is like 37 kilobytes. Runo is 28. What?
Eh?
Yeah, what?
Wait, what?
That's basically the size of the files.
Oh, okay.
No.
I got
What
really
were-
confused. I'm like how is Nat heavier? Or lighter, or whatever it was. I wasn't paying attention.
Luther is heavier than Runo.
How? And then there's
Why
the
is
Zhao
mine
right
full?
there next to
well, essentially, it's not fair.
Same.
Why does Quento get a sword maiden and a guardian?
No, you were already
Why can't
loaded
Epic
anyway.
have a guardian?
Long before.
So all we did was try and